As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are actually, and that there's bit rates going to places that need bit rates, and that we have everything looking correct. And yeah, we're jumping on quite a bit earlier than I normally would. Mostly because I wanted to maybe mess around a little bit with Warframe, and if I want to do that, I need to basically make some time. As always, you don't have time, you make time. Time is not. So let's make some time here as well, just to kind of, yeah, not just be playing Division. We're gonna play a lot of Division when Brooklyn comes out, and even this week as well, as I'll be trying to level up that hardcore before that day. And we'll also do that later this evening, as the title suggests. Yeah, when we last left off, oh yeah, I got this new puppy. He's a little infested. I'm not sure I should be petting him. I mean, it's fine as long as I do it with the Warframe, right? It's the Warframe can't catch the disease. I don't know even if it's called the disease. Oh yeah, actually, so yeah, I did level him up to full by just doing like one long defense run with a group. I might actually swap this back to this thing. Mostly because actually I still have like none, like literally. Do I actually have some for the other guy? Is this different claws? I'm gonna guess all the claws are the same. We have different. No. And yeah, because of that, this like they don't do much, I feel. But I'm also not sure if I maybe don't get those mods if I'm not running these, or are they like dropping in a certain place? At least this thing has, has a little bit of damage and actually CC stuff for me. So let's go back to that thing. Do you have anything going crafting wise? Yeah, some forma going. I have this Nikana that is done. But also, yeah, I'm leveling up. I bought a few of the blueprints because last time as well we spent a little bit of real life money, so I have some platinum now. And then also somebody, where's that exactly? Is it here? Somebody was kind enough to. I'm hoping they just had some platinum lying around, but yeah, they gifted me some slots. I'm also not sure how. Like I tried to figure out how I respond to this, although I should have just googled more, but I kind of got distracted by something else. But I actually didn't thank them, but yeah, they're around. Thank you. If they come around. Yeah, so that's only a lot of, because yeah, we've gone to like a new season kind of thing, right? Storing steam, hot fixes, some. Oh, PSA, the Duviri paradox is bugged apparently. I haven't actually tried that, whatever it is. Someone was saying it's like Summit, so I'm guessing it's like Summit / Underground kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know what half of that means. I did notice, yeah, we have a new like
it's that
season
again,
pass
dreamers.
thing. How long does this last actually? Does it say anywhere? No, at least not that I see. Because the last one had a timer counting down, but that was likely because of the last few weeks of it. Because yeah, there's some stuff in here that I wouldn't mind getting, of course. I should play the hour or so earlier today as well, so. Oh, no, not even. Oh yeah, we got some stuff done. Oh yeah, I had this thing. which we I think I need just this is just open world areas, right? But yeah, I figured out finally how to actually use my guns on the thing. So, these are weeklies. These are act like. Oh yeah, I want to do the war within. This has a bunch of stuff locked behind it. I have that mission available now. So, but yeah, let's maybe go and get this daily in. So kill enemies while riding a K drive.
That's all from me.
That's the last thing I was trying. Let's jump back actually and try to do some of that. Let me get you up here for a second. Neither way. There's no volume basically. The night is less until it does want to add a new one. Okay, there's no time set for it. I mean, I'm gonna guess there's like some logic to it. Also, I keep ending up when I'm doing this capture. Wait, what? Capture. Sure. It keeps putting me in mission. Maybe I should just because I because I couldn't figure out actually how I fire on this, but I just have to weapon swap. Took me a bit, but I'm guessing it's not going to be too hard to get the 20 kills, especially seeing as I'm a little over leveled, likely. But the thing with the game as well is that I found is just now that I have a few more weapon slots, that kind of alleviates a lot of. And also Warframe slots, like, kind of helps with the indecision, but that then also kind of, I feel, is scrummy because the whole thing, I in a lot of games that have that, I just don't like those systems. And that is no different here. I feel those systems are just predatory, so I feel the best going for them. Oh, he's taking damage there. Also captured. Why are we stuck on this vote? Why does this vote not finish? We have majority. Is that not the case? I guess. Or are we supposed to go? No. If I had an objective, I would have marked it by now. Oh yeah, I see as well now the mastery rank on these guys is 1, 0, and 3, so I haven't done much yet. They're even greener than me. Can I break this on them? Or is it just one of the legs? Where'd you go? This thing hops. This might take a while if I go this way. Yeah, screw this guy. What happens when if I leave squad here? All I wanted was just to have an open world and just... I might just do that. Let's just leave squad. Oh, I could do a bounty while I'm doing this as well, right? Should be. The battle pass just to rush. I can make it variety street. Yeah. I mean, well, battle flat passes also have, or well, the like a season, like there's the free part of it. But yeah, it does seem there's no paid part to it. Why is it grouping me up for stuff? I'm not even doing it, man. Is that count? Yeah, that's good. Maybe I should have set my soul or my world to soul. That should solve it, right? Maybe I go somewhere else. Oh, maybe if I go to the city. Maybe if I go... Is that it? I'm going to like the plains of Eidolon, and instead I should go to the city and then leave. Like, that way it doesn't group me up. Oh yeah, let's leave again. Okay. Abort. Okay. Yes, into fresh plans opportunities. Okay. Yeah. It's quite the summary. Just summarize things. Yeah, so actually, yeah, let's go do a bounty here, right? That's the thing I can do here.
Always. She gives to those who are willing to learn.
Oh, these things can give Aya too. It's one of the resources I needed for something. Not doing organ cells. Yeah. No, let's. How hard can this be, right?
Range living is
that
tough
way.
living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
It's quite the name that guy has. I joined the squad. Okay. I guess we're on the same mission, so it's putting us together. The sessions, so yeah, that's what I should have. I've been playing this sometimes after stream for like an hour, so maybe it was back then. It was just there was nobody around, so that's why it wasn't grouping me up. Eliminate nearby. That is a thing I can do. And I can do that from on top of this thing and then get the nightwave thing then.
Another mass of enemies. Fight to them.
Oh yeah, I still need to figure out as well what there's this whole thing of will that I need to get. I don't know if that's actually something I need to get from space or something. That's for me. Where's the enemies? Oh, they're underneath us. How do we get underneath us? Where's above us? No, underneath us. How do I get underneath us? Is there an entrance or something? Is this a cave? Oh, there. That marker is pretty far away. Why did it mark the top of the hill? Broke my face. Okay. You just slide all the way down. Is this fast? No. You would think that would just be like it's quite the incline.
More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there.
Can I?
And take them out.
Okay.
Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer.
Why does it swap off the weapon every time I get off of it? That should be enough, right?
More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them
24 on this other one.
The detachment won't soon recover from that strike. You've weakened them.
Okay. What to next then?
The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
Nearby. Lady, we have different concepts of nearby. No? Oh, while I'm in here, I can't do the quick fast travel? Okay. Or is it just because I'm on the thing? Maybe it's because I'm on the thing. Let's see. No, this is the only map I have here. Okay. Oh, that was disorienting. And entertaining. Ledge is really hard to get over. Can't use my ledge. Yeah, I mean, I have it. We might not be. Am I out of it? No, not yet, probably. Am I out of it now? I am.
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last.
Well, the part as well, I don't mind these guys being with me. Like, it makes it a little faster. I would have assumed claws would be like a faster weapon than what I did a lot there. Wait, did I just go to the wrong place? Where was it really?
You've weakened the Grenier
Oh, wait, they're over there.
Now it's time to send them running.
Oh.
Force them out of their camp.
Thought they were down here.
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Lady's saying we're doing territory control. Okay. That's a neatest again now. These guys? I was like, why are... I feel claws just... I don't know if it's just to go against the trope. Claws are usually seen as quick, you know, not that hard hitting them. These claws are going for much more impact. It just visually doesn't work though. It's just a super long wind up, which just seems, it just looks odd. Not actually right here. Let's just finish up this bounty and then we'll get started on... What I might try to do is, yeah, let's see actually if there's any good void rifts available for leveling up these things. Because I might, if we're going for that quest, I think that's actually in a zone where it's like I need to be equipped with some of the better stuff that I have, and not stuff that I'm kind of like leveling. Someone as well, I should take the time to look up how what the scaling system here is. How it does scaling. I'm gonna assume there is some form of group scaling. Well, definitely just from knowing with defense missions and stuff with like 4-man.
Starve them out of house and home. I'd feel bad, but this isn't their house or their home.
Alright. So, do I need to go back to see this, or can I just? Because if I do, like, this counts as aborting mission, right? So I don't get any of the stuff picked up, right? Let's just go to see this. Still kind of not too clear on the rule sets. Oh. I didn't think that would happen. And this puts me exactly where I was, right? Did I bug it out? No, no. Okay. Insect, that's maybe. Nothing? There we go. Oh, it is this faction. Chin and hard-hitting combats are spawning. Okay. Yeah, let's actually take it back to our thing. We're just doing the daily there, or a part of the daily there. Which also actually did happen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we still have XMSs. We need to do some missions. These are elite weeklies. So is Swordy? I'm still unsure on this. If this, what exactly that is.
Yeah.
Is that this? All right. This is these invasion things. Because I did this one, but it needs to complete, I'm guessing, before it counts for that. So I just should have here. Because actually maybe we take it into here and I just level up this. Because I think I also have a lot of meso. Yeah. We have a mess of meso. Yeah, let's just go for this. just want to level these blades. Maybe as well we'll take actually, maybe we take, because now as well I have we have these 5, kind of like Banshee. Maybe we put Forma on Banshee as well. So she came with those 2, so maybe we put one of like these, or whatever that is. What is this called? Vazarin over there. Yeah, let's do that. Because also, yeah, at this point I'm also kind of okay just even spending like platinum and stuff on that kind of stuff. Just might as well use up what we have there. So don't have enough. Actually, what do you suggest? Sure. Yeah, sure. It's fine. Because so these are locked, and then seek out the quills to unlock, well, the wellspring. Oh wait, is there a mission called the quills maybe? Or something? Or like a quest? I didn't actually look in there. Anything here talking about quills? No. Because I think I want to get... This seems to be the thing that also I need for a few objectives and stuff, so that's kind of the thing I want to go for. But first, let's go for this defense and level up here. It's also kind of just warm up a little. And then we'll go do that. Read that one already. I'm mostly just upgrading for just eating resources. We're gonna get more from doing this. I need a snipe. Let's go be on Elena. Well, this is how you spot the division players. The left right wiggle. Oh, this is this one? Oh no, no, this is the... Oh no, this is this one. Okay. That was the caves. This one's pretty
fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Found
You're near a fissure.
Ayatin.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic.
I don't know if this is kind of the common consensus already, but I've been finding these void things to be good places to make sure I find some matchmaking, and then also just, yeah, a lot of murder happens, so it seems good for leveling gear and such.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Attack us and we will counter.
Or as well, because it just turns into... Usually people are up for doing like several waves, and then also you don't have like the matchmaker after an exterminate or something. Again, that takes up some time. It turns into just running around like this and sometimes hitting someone. Because most of the time there is like somebody that has abilities that just murder the whole, like everything already. Not having that rush mod that I normally have on when a frame is kind of maxed out. I kind of miss that here. Feels so much slower.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I mean, I'm not sure I can handle more of the enemy, but my team can. I see gold, we go for gold. I'll say I don't have it yet, so. Acceltra? Acceltra? Oh, well. Oh, and they're the hosts too, annoying me. It's doing just one wave. Apparently that guy. The annoying thing is though that once it seems to just be matchmaking.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until
On the
reinforcements
first,
arrive.
like before that first,
If we can
that
avoid
one, right?
alerting them,
It's too bad that this doesn't backfill here. Because that would be nice.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactants.
Variability now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I forgot actually what her number 2 ability even does. Let's use it once.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer.
Oh, it's the weakness thing, isn't it? And then 3 was the... Spawns? Power? Oh, no.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But it does definitely seem in the favor of having abilities that are wide AoEs. Make sure we need all of these things.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I'll do what the team does. Let's just get one more of those, maybe. No idea what it does. Let's get it anyway. We're going. One of my guns actually just dropping out and then having a full
Continue to
4-man.
defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Why do that after this one? Just leave them to it. Volt is definitely my favorite teammate. Giving me the zoomies.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Wait, stuck in the door. Oh yeah, this is the. Oh, is there a way to like turn effects of some stuff off? Find the low hum of this ability like super annoying. I could likely just turn the sound, well, but that would affect like all of that. With some of the sounds, they've definitely chosen like this low muddled hum that's going on there, and as for the rest, I kind of like Banshee, like, at least so far. Definitely, I think I still like Mag the best. Just simple abilities, and also it brings shit to me instead of making it go further away from me. I get the feeling that Mag's abilities just don't scale up to the same degree that some of the other ones do. But also, I don't know it well enough yet to even make an educated guess. It would just be a guess, non-educated.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
You know,
now or continue fighting?
basically average Reddit quality. I don't have this one, so let's get that one. Is about as far as my decision making goes then. I'm actually gonna drop out here. Yeah, very great. Let's make it a full
The extraction
4-man
team will
again.
take over from here. Time to
Yeah,
evacuate.
this seems to be good for just, yeah, getting up some ranks like that. And also not too bad for like this kind of stuff. Oh, actually, yeah, that mission gives a ton of plastids, plasticine, which is actually the resource I'm really low on. So Maybe we do a few of those. Also, maybe I take... Wait, no, this is the other one. Need to equip both first. Also, yeah, Ransom and Bronson. Take a wild guess where those names come from. Kind of like the look of this thing. It's nice and silly. Maybe we put although yeah, not on its claws because I still don't have anything there. But maybe we. I'm not sure if this is like worthwhile to do. Would it even gain me really something? I mean, we have an empty slot here. Although I could just have just nothing to put in there. Oh no, I do. That's in there already. That's in there already. Okay. Because yeah, we could upgrade something a little bit if we do this. Let's maybe just do that. Although we're likely going to be using a bunch of those. All right, so let's start putting some of those in. Yeah. I do like that you can just swap the places without needing any price to pay. That you can like just yeah, swap them around in place. That also means that you don't like I have to care less about where I put them for now, and then later on I do want, you know, the placement. Yeah. I'll just let it auto install for now. Yeah, let's level this guy geezer up as well then. We'll just do a few of these defenses. And there's also for Neo. Although yeah, this is if this thing has plastids in a decent amount, I'm not against going for this. Let's equip that first. Let's see, one of these caffeine drinks. Oh, coffee drinks, coffee milk drinks. Wait, what? Why are we voting on mission? What happened? Wait, why is it still showing? Oh. Let's reset this. Okay. Guess matchmaker had some issues there. I always love when that happens. You just wiggle. Usually nobody's doing anything there, but yeah, if like one person does a thing, everybody's only. I just love that. It's kind of like the like just shooting a face on a wall when there's a gather or something. It's kind of like that. I hate this into Warframe grind. I mean, I have no idea how far the grind goes. I've been playing it likely for at this point maybe 100 hours. Actually, I can see that in my profile. Right? My teammates have this. Stats. Okay. Oh, 60 hours. So we're 60 hours in, but mostly kind of scattered, so it's not in one, you know. And also, I've been just doing a lot of just running around and just like I haven't been too focused, I feel. Partially as well as I've been trying to keep some of the missions and stuff to do them on stream. It's also what we actually should do in a little bit, but kinda want to use this up to maybe get Banshee up a little bit higher, and then maybe we go do the war within with Banshee instead of with Mag that I actually have a little bit more leveled up. Kind of at least I feel I have a basic understanding of the systems now. But then of course the real thing of it becomes, you know, going deep with it and learning the mod structure and stuff like that. You must need a bit more from that since 2016. Yeah, I've played Warframe so likely as well. I have 100 hours or so, like ages ago, and this is literally in PlayStation 3 era. So when Warframe was, you know, like actually I don't remember, but yeah, there wasn't as much shit then back then. Like definitely none of the open world stuff and such. All that came way later. Like wasn't this many planets and stuff either. And I played it for like 80 hours or so there. But then I like dabbled, because also from this 60 hours I have like maybe 10 of those is from like 2 years ago when I made this account and kind of played it a little bit, but then didn't go deeper. It didn't grab me back then. And also it's still like, if you give me the choice, this isn't the game I'm gonna per se like just just play. But I want to know its systems, and I'm just gonna, you know, grind through the grind, even if I have to. And because I don't agree with a lot of the systems here. There's a bunch of what I would consider for myself deal breakers. Which is, for instance, yeah, the boosters, the whole Oracle cell system and stuff is just
to leave now or continue fighting.
there to kind of like, yeah, it isn't pay to win, but it's definitely pay to like have less of a hassle, which I'm not too big of a fan of this. But here definitely I want to give it a good chance and understand it a little better than I've ever have before. I was kind of considering as well, maybe trying to get that PlayStation 3, but it's like account back. I kind of looked into it. I don't have the email anymore, so I would likely have to go through like support and stuff. And also, I'm not even sure. Like that wouldn't have anything.
Continue to
that wouldn't
defend.
help that much.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Dead accounts here and there. Definitely a problem. Oh yeah, I should be using this more likely. And then also what I should be doing is maybe just go in the middle and a little bit of this. I don't think it's doing too much damage here because I'm not leveled up to the degree where it will also do decent damage, but it keeps staggering them, so that at least helps, hopefully. Look, I'm trying to find positives, okay? But basically here it's a carry me, boys. Very strong to what I have on my weapon. And they did a good game. Go back to Warframe, yeah. Yeah, I'll be dabbling into it here and there. And I've actually been playing it off stream here and there for like an hour or so. I even took the plunge of just spending a little bit of money on it. It gave me a coupon for like 50% off, so we bought 1,000 platinum, and I do feel that has definitely made it. Because one of the things I was kind of not, like, wasn't working for me was just the how few slots of weapons I had and stuff, and I had to like keep selling this one and trying out that other one. The money definitely solves that, but also that's also, yeah, again, not a it's a problem they caused, and then they want money to fix it. Kind of, I get. That's partly my issue as well. For instance, same here and same for First Ascendants, which is even worse in that case. But yeah, a lot of its systems are in place just to entice you to pay more so than... So one of the things I do like about Division is just, you know, you can pay, but you can't pay for, you know... You get battle pass stuff, you get cosmetics, you get a few extra caches, but you don't get, you know, there's no, hey, this is a season pass 5 times XP for the next week. Season pass only 5 times. Could have actually checked if I could have put a few more.
Do it.
If I could have put a few more mods into the weapon I have here, because this thing really feels weak. But it's also level 29 there, so likely by exit, because with the bonus, oh, actually it will be level 30. And likely, these ones are likely going into the trash bag. I have a feeling.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
It definitely sells you convenience. Yeah, but yeah, I'd rather pay up front. Oh wait, did I not put a thing in? God damn it! I was likely not paying attention. I didn't put a thing in. Sorry. Because I definitely have enough meso things, but I wish you could just okay.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Also, yeah, I'm kind of fine with that. We can swap off of the Venka. There's an item to play there still. Yeah, but all of those things are kind of, yeah, if you have the playtime in there, which I don't think I'm going to put that level of playtime into here. Especially, yeah, Division kind of, we're getting some new stuff, so it'll be a bit before I even really spend too much more time here. But yeah, selling convenience is just, yeah, that's for me a deal breaker, basically. Like, any game that is depends to the degree as well.
We are away.
If it's minor benefits, because in Division 2 as well, you can buy the season pass levels and stuff. But for instance, that I find like that's as bad as it gets there. But just boosters and such is I'm at basically.
That's all we have time for.
Is kind of the thing. But here I want to get an understanding here, so I'm gonna biting through that. Success that makes up for it. Definitely, they're not being a paid line
Now,
here.
just in case some of you ain't doing all this.
That's a good treat. Using defense missions from 5 waves to 3 to make it a lot easier and more rewarding to run. Oh, were these 5 in the past? Okay. Yeah, I could see that being a little bit. Wait, did I not claim reward? Oh, okay. Is it a different reward? I think the UI is drunk. Let's grab. Not this. It's over here. Over here. Put a cipher in crafting. Let's grab that Nikina. Just level that one up as well. I have this other one, which I'm gonna guess is just better. Even once maxed out here. So interesting that the system just always goes for reach. Or I feel like I want to go for fury most of the time. I'm just gonna go for fury as well. I know, let's go for reach. Let's actually see if that, because this one is at least faster than the other one. Hope we had a second again. Also, is any of these
You
for?
have new quests in your codex.
Also, didn't I get a Banshee mod specifically from leveling there? Or did those even show up? Is it this? Oh, here. Goes down to create a shockwave that deals 10 times damage to epicenter. Yeah. I had to pick something that's, and like, that was at least of a warframe that I had, so I went with that one. Also, yeah, let's, because I think I made these two just for when I'm leveling warframes. Not sure if it's a good idea, but it's an idea. Because I don't need as much tankiness, but then I can have maybe some ability strength. Yeah, I feel that's a better idea. What is this blinking? Oh, it's a cipher, is that? Yeah, let's keep going at this. Let's upgrade that one. I'm just looking at them going like, do I have the later ones? Not sure if that's the right way to do that, but yeah, let's just spend most of it. Yeah, let's do one more there. Address with battle pass currency, just yeah, I did see that that is there, but that then requires, I mean, yeah, that's the convenience part of it, right? Thing is, I'm not gonna, like, I'll jump in here and like maybe do weeklies and some of the dailies and stuff here and there, but everybody's wiggling.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I should have put some mods on. Did I actually mod up the Nikina though? I might have not. Oh, no, I did, because yeah, we left it on reach.
You're near a fissure. Collect reactants to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Oh, yeah, no, there's no channel. Am I no channel at all? Yeah, okay, I thought
Well done,
that would work differently,
Your relic
actually.
is open.
Yeah, still not the worst deal. So you can do a ton of damage at the center of it. How powerful is that? Decent one. There's one guy downstairs. Chilling. What a dick. Isn't the video going around to be shitting on Chris about the message for DLC because he wasn't invited and I'm exposing him? Why would they ever invite him? He has been like a stain on the community like for years. It would, like, the second that you go and hey, the developer should be fired for banning people that were exploiting a bug, and then you get the backlash that he did, you should at that point know that you're persona non grata. Like, yeah. But yeah, the thing with that yellow bastard is also like with a lot of the creators, even though like I'm not there to be their friend basically. Just too clickbaity, too, you know, just they don't know their shit but they want to talk and stuff like that. Kamikaze is on a different level. Kamikaze is a horrible human being. Like he's a narcissist. He's a narcissist that has a platform, which is like the worst combination. He's someone that, you know, really shouldn't be given a platform. Someone who seeks power. And he has gone out of his way to play up the thing. Because I've seen clips of him going like, oh yeah, no, they're just attacking me because they're jealous and such. It's just like, no one's jealous of you. At best, we pity you. But yeah, well, the thing that he does really well, and you know, that's the thing also then to talk about, is he knows how to play the YouTube game really well. You know, he's doing the clickbait, he's doing all of that stuff. And it's also, for instance, not that that kind of stuff is lost on the rest of us, or for instance, on my case. I literally sometimes have messages of people of like, oh, you should do your thumbnails like this, and yeah, this works the best, and then also release it. And on these times, it's just like, dude, like, no, first of all, my titles are specifically done the way that I like them. There's, you know, it's the name of the build, and then, yeah, build showcase, and then, like, kind of a snappy one-liner kind of thing about it. For instance, for build showcases, or kind of like a short explanation. And yeah, the thumbnail isn't me going like, you know, weapon damage calculations. How does it work? Fuck. Basically, when people do that, it's just like. And the difference that you get there is, yeah, the algorithm works really well for if you want to just get, like, it depends on what you're after. If you're after viewer count, if you're after, you know, money, basically, in effect. Yeah, by extension, you go that route, and I don't even begrudge, you know, people that I'm kind of on friendly terms with, you know, people like GC Rock or Tickle or Prime or something. They clickbait as well, and yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Oh, somebody left in the middle. That means they don't get anything, right? Maybe their house is on fire. But they're kind of playing that YouTube game, just, yeah, they want to have that, make it their profession, basically. So But for the rest of us, it's just, yeah, it's not needed. It doesn't help. And what it eventually does is also the reputation, like the reputation of, you know, it hurts your reputation in the long run.
Reinforcements available. Do you
It
choose
depends
to
on,
leave
like,
now,
do you
or
care what
continue
people
fighting?
think about you? Which, to a degree, you never should, but you always do. The Lulu. Yeah. I give up division because of him for a while. It doesn't. Let's take our exit here. Well, because Babyl's wasted all my resources as a recruit. That's kind of my issue as well with a lot of like the bad, like the actual bad builds. Is
We're done here.
yeah, in the end, it
extraction team will
wastes
take over
people
from here.
time.
Time to evacuate.
That's also why, like, even though I'm someone as well that, like, I wouldn't advocate for just always running a red striker or something. But at the top of the recommended build list, it is a red striker, just because that is the most powerful tool that you could make. And I'm not gonna just, like, deny that. But then there's a lot of other stuff in the recommended build list that is a little bit more out there and has different playstyles. And what is happening here? Is it just bugging out? I don't know. It just needed a minute to really think about it.
You
Is this
have new quests in your codex.
is there an easy way to tell which weapons are? I'm gonna guess this is whatever the space thing is, right? Weapon. But is there a way to tell? Because I feel like having a class there of like, what was it called again as well? Archway. Yeah, we got a bunch of levels there. Let's go arsenaling. Floor just with the over. I don't know. Perfect clickbait, yeah. Upgrade. What can we get for 5? That Fury. Oh, I don't have. This is the only flow that I have. Yeah, I should have had I should try to keep one that is like lower. Yeah, let's maybe do one more defense. So Banshee's at least like max level, and then we'll take it into progressing kind of my quest path. Although I'll likely just go back to mag. Yeah. Which one do I have the most of? That one. Also, I'm getting one of those resources that I'm after. Plastids? Good. What? Nobody
The
wiggled.
enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Right, that's right. Although maybe I should have removed that mod that makes
Defend yourself and use reactant to open
this
relics.
like that. Which I don't mind the channeling version.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Secondary damage. That's the one thing I wish, because this game does it too. One of the things I do like about Division is most of the places where it goes like there's, you know, you gain damage, it also gives a percentage. Let's here for instance as well, when you character, I like increased secondary damage and unlimited ammo. How much increased? Could I have a number? Could I have something to go off of? But increased damage for like 1%, who gives a F? Increased damage like double. Yeah, I'm gonna run that. What? Thermia fractures? What was that as? What's it? Aggression, but if I want to health myself faster into 2, is it repair skill or incoming repair? So, if you're gonna run skills that you're gonna like kind of use for self-healing, you would want a combination of both. So they are kind of in this, if you're familiar with the how basically weapon damage works and the different pools of it. This is the same thing. So first repair skill applies, and then if it's coming, you know, if you're healing yourself with it, then the other one applies, multiplying against each other basically. So you would want to kind of have a balanced amount of both, and then you got to remember that you have some repair skill on the watch. So usually you go basically like 1 extra repair or incoming repair stat. But the thing with that though is that that still doesn't make for really tanky builds or anything. That's why I like going with the tech tanks basically. Trying to have really, you know, trying to heal yourself continuously or trying to regen continuously. Both of those numbers just don't get to enough that you can rely on it reliably.
Continue to defend.
But with the tech tank, for instance, where we're like healing the shield can kind of survive long enough, and then also when you're healing it for, you know, in a regen sense, a tech tank's shield is basically every 10 seconds it's doing 2 point something million, but that means that per second we just divide it by 10 and we get around 200k regen. Which, yeah, no regen build comes close to that, and neither will anything if you're trying to like go repair skill and then incoming repair. One second, let me ban that guy real quick. Anyway, one of those spammers, although their message didn't even come through then. Usually their message disappears after a few seconds, even in like the mod view. So that I don't get to ban them on top. But the automated systems usually catch them. So.
cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Must open loot box. Oh yeah, I should be using the sword so I get more XP from it. And it's also important to know that incoming repair is just from skills, basically. It isn't from any of the, and healing from any talent or such. It's only from skills. They can be yours, they can be others. And same for repair skill. It just applies to the repair from skills. as the naming implies. Is that wave 6? No, this is wave 6. Bunch of chunky people. You need us, although I'm just gonna take this time to go around and get everything. Is there anything left on the ground is just lost, right?
Reinforcements available. Do you
There is
choose to
no
leave now or continue fighting?
postmaster kind of system of like Destiny. Yeah, taking that one. And we're taking our exit. We just skip a mouse with the buff on top right all the time. Oh, it shows up on these buffs?
We're done here. The
Oh,
extraction
maybe, yeah.
team will take over from here. Time to
I
evacuate.
hadn't thought of that. Oh yeah, that actually makes sense. That shows up on the buff bar. Which is basically that. Should, yeah, so now we got the Nikin is pretty leveled up. But yeah, seeing as Banshee's this high, let's go do the other things. Let's first though load one extra mod in here as we likely can. I guess this barely won't fit. This one will do. Or these set up actually. And this thing has become my go-to weapon. Wait, why am I not? Oh, I guess I was leveling it up again and I forgot coming back to it. Wait, didn't I have some mods that like chance crit damage mods? Basically. This puncture. Also, yeah, how does this does it now just fire 1.1 rounds then? Because I got this thing and I was like, wait, how did I... On shotguns, I can kind of get it. But... we have the speed trigger rate, yeah. Affected, cryo, serration, fast dance. Magazine. It's also funny that in this game as well, it's called fast dance. Crit. Oh, I don't have the crit damage ones yet. That's... you know what? Let's bump up this, maybe. I mean, I have 9,000 of this stuff. Let's just take it all the way. Should have maybe done a level on this one as well. Other area as well. Split chamber. If it's taking it from like 10 to 12, that's something. But from 1 to 1.1, that's not going to make much of a difference, is it? Likely somebody already answered it here. Let me find out. Well, loot vacuums are repaired, which helps. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have that much on them yet. Mod wise, yeah. Multi-shot mods, well, yeah, actually, yes. Critical insertion fire, yeah. Let's fire an additional rounds, basically. Okay. But will it always fire 1.15 basically here, or will it just once in a while it will fire 2 then? I'm just gonna run it and we'll figure that as we go. That's about the same as that. No, up is 90%, a 10% chance for 2. Okay. So, is this expensive? Yes, but also can I make this fit? I mean, yeah, we can fit it there. Okay, so yeah, then this is basically, if we have a 90% chance of firing another shot, that is basically doubling our damage, doubling our... Does each shot have a separate chance to crit and stuff as well? Okay, I can see why this is... this is then maybe one to go for. Okay. Yeah, that then... Yeah, we're just... Oh, interesting that we can have rate and fire and that on top of it. Speaking of rate of fire, didn't I have a maxed out one? I think I did. Or do I have... I need to just get in the habit of just typing out the thing over there. What do I want to do? I have enough for 7 plus, yeah, so I have enough for this. Rank this one up and put this one in, and then that won't break all the other weapons. Yeah, that looks about fine. Or available here, although we also have this slot. What do we have? Although yeah, well, let's take that thing off. Yeah, no. Not the biggest fan, especially as it also costs something. So actually, let's go with that first for now. Yeah, let's go do the war within, wherever this sends me. A disturbance in the somatic link prompts the Lotus to send operatives back to the Tenno Reservoir.
Master. Your continuity grows anear.
Hush, worm. Let the beasts do their work.
The dreamers have a
Yeah,
way.
somebody brought up viral
They
being
will
good.
come for us.
Yes,
I was like, okay.
they will. Like the answer to a prayer.
2 smogs. Isn't that supposed to be Ornstein and Smog? Okay. But
Tenno,
oh, okay.
are you alright? Your
Am I alright?
somatics output seems high.
I just nodded off. It's nothing.
It's something,
Good.
isn't it?
Deploy a warframe to Lua. My sentries have gone silent. We may have an intrusion.
On it.
Lua. Okay. Oh, there's a new line. Also, I haven't finished Lua. Oh, this needed that, and this I couldn't figure out. I tried doing this spy thing. It has like 3 different puzzles. I couldn't figure any of the puzzles out. Oh, I should go there. So, I should, double check it. Yeah, is this gonna be painful? Let's see how that ends up. I'm just gonna watch the cutscenes as well, just in case there's something in there. Although, likely not, right?
It was here Margulis put you into the dream, tried to heal you, tried to give you the strength to tame the void within you. In a way, this is where you, where all Tenno, were born.
But we weren't born here. Were we?
No. When the Zeramin was found adrift, the Orokin did everything they could to erase their mistakes. Transit recordings, personnel logs, everything was wiped out. The only thing they kept was you. I'm detecting an unknown signature further ahead. Find out who it is and what they're doing.
We're baking cookies. No, they're not baking cookies. Okay. We'll deal with them. I should have also maybe gone with the other thing that actually has mods in it. Thing, I mean companion. Must loot.
I just saw
Okay.
the intruder, moving fast. I think it's Teshin.
Teshin? What is he doing here? It looks like he's heading to a reservoir. Follow him.
What's the Teshin? Am I supposed to know Teshin?
Leave now. This doesn't
Hi.
concern you, child.
Don't call me that. What are you doing here?
Also, don't call me child. I already have a mommy. They only get to call me a child. You're not my real dad. Spies are brutal. It's not.
What was that?
The queens.
Queens? The Grenier Queens? Tell me what...
I am warning you. You think you're safe behind this metal, but you're not. Not in the ways that matter here. Behind this, you're still just a child.
Call me child one more
Saying
time.
that...
Follow me again, Tenno, and you will answer to my sword.
Will your sword call me child? Oh, hi.
I thought the queens were just an invention of Grenier Command. No one has ever seen them in the flesh.
I feeling Teshin has. Can you track him?
Not with Spectre's masking him. But Tenno, you don't know anything about the Queens. Maybe Teshin alone should.
Oh, we can
No,
just...
Teshin's not going to tell me what I can and cannot do. I'll take out his Spectre so you can track him.
Okay, maybe I should have grabbed a sword that is maxed out so I can just do the full damage on it. Can I capture you? No. Okay, he's hurting me more than I'm hurting him, so maybe not gonna work out for me. Oh, no.
I have a lock on his route.
Get inside
Exfiltrate
me.
when you're ready.
Wait, not like that. Off we go. One stealth kill. 2 stealth kill. Sure. Why not? Sneak, sneak. They're just dragging me over. Yeah, what am I doing? We're doing over there.
Another job well
To
executed.
the vendors in the Oh, actually, yeah, I've seen him before. Sneak 100. Yeah. Sneak, sneak. The sneak, sneak. Sneak, snake. Okay, so somebody is doing something. There are some queens involved, and I am a child. Good to know.
Teshin is trying to mask his location from us, but I have pinpointed a suspicious signal for you to investigate. Find him. We need answers.
That's actually... I get the feeling that some of these fights might be... We can keep Banshee, but then let's maybe at least swap out... Because yeah, I haven't... Can I, like, is there a vendor where I could, like, just buy mods for this? Or something? I kind of want to use the duggies, because, for instance, this I kind of... I don't mind the look, but... without anything there, it kind of just suck. Because at least on these ones, I have, like, you know... And also, this thing kind of freezes stuff for me, which is kind of nice. Also, maybe we level up this one a little later, and I grab actually the weapon I've been running when stuff matters. That has a lot more damage, and also has a working cell in it, so I can put much more damage on it. Although actually, maybe the mods are wrong, because... No. Oh, actually the mods are wrong, because... I can put, or have I just never... Oh, I do. Have that one. Have anything recent that can that's this persistence effect? That doesn't sound too bad. Especially in group settings, right? Enemies are getting hit pretty hard that way. It's also interesting, yeah, all of these like on melee, on kill talents. Do we take just 30% or do we take... How high does this go? 20... Oh no, that's not the right one. Oh, 35%, but then... The thing is, with most of the boss fights, there's always somebody around, isn't there? I could just... And it's 10 seconds. Let's actually upgrade this up. I feel that's... I'll like that one. I want to take this up as well Max. Maybe I keep one at 4 and then one at higher. But how much does it cost to do this? That's nothing. Well, I should have maybe kept one at 3 then. Because I get the feeling that it's going to be a lot of places where the thing that matters is actually that you have some mods that actually slot in, and then I think it'd be a little cheaper. Actually fits into some of the leveling weapons. Oh yeah, well, basically just this one isn't maxed out, but maybe we do the same for now. Wait, what? Still uninstalled from somewhere? Thing I was trying to avoid. Yeah, let's go with that. And yeah, that's set up. Where am I going? Practition. Oh, we're going over there. That sounds good. It's great when you build for it. Which one was condition? I really know. We arrived really rarely. I don't feel, at least I haven't run into like, but it's also just health, right? Because shield seem to be coasting most of the times on shield. But also attacks on, I have the mod in him where he resets me once.
If he's pursuing the queens, we can help him.
If I run out of shield.
Pride or shame, it does seem to have some connection to them. Stay on the trail. Finding the queens could give us a tactical advantage against the Premier.
Sneak, man. I mean, the damage difference here going from that other weapon to this one. Oh, as well, we're on a much lower difficulty. Oh, no, actually, it's 30 of them. Sneak. Sneak. No sneak. The end of sneak. Also, I have a goal. Let's just get to the goal. Okay.
Trail again.
That's not Teshin. It's another one of his specters. He's trying to shake us off the trail. Capture that specter. We can use it to find the real Teshin.
Having map. So, you okay? Oh, ow. Nobody go. I guess we can do that.
Well done. Return to your ship. I will alert you when I've decrypted this Spectre's control signature.
Can I have specters? I mean, that's basically actually what Wukong does, right? Splitting himself into two.
Excellent work, Turner.
I drop prowess for another element if you have one. Oh, to just go for that. Alright. I assumed that it's like worthwhile doing because the auto thing kind of keeps wanting to go for it, so I assumed there's maybe something there. Yeah, let's see how much percentage we have
Tesh
there actually.
Inspector points to what should be an unpopulated asteroid field, but deep scans show the presence of a
That's
security
my
matrix.
percentage.
Someone is trying to hide something. I need you to find
And
out
then to
what.
basically drop
Prepare
this
your
for
Arcwing.
like another like heat or something. Oh yeah, let's try. Yeah, that fits as well. Oh, it's the orientation, right? Wait, so how do we make this fit? Oh, we don't. We just do this. This. Right. There. that this actually, yeah, this doesn't cost anything, right? I mean, it's not asking or saying anything of a cost. So I'm assuming it's not at all. But yeah, I did figure out already, or also somebody explains of like it goes like this and then like this, which my brain goes like this basically, like, you know, per column. But yeah, it's fine. I wish you could set it in how it's like what the origination point and stuff is. So what close with it, yeah. Variable seat is great. Okay. Because actually, so I'm still unsure. So what did multiple stacks? Ah, okay, so this, yeah, damage up to health, and then heat by itself was already reduces their armor amounts, right? And this is their damage to health. So it'll take me a bit to get through shields, but then most of the enemies don't have that anyway, so sounds good. Over here. Safer on in the oven. Have anything else to build? We got a bunch of blueprints there. this needs frost chassis. There's a fang I've already had. Okay, we have some plastids now, but I want to save it for other stuff. I think I have a bunch of these by doing some of these missions. Definitely want to try to get Frost at some point, though. I'm not sure if there's an easy way of getting him. He seems one of the starter stuff, right? So, most of this we already own. Oh, we have 2 out of 3 Protea here. Well, this would eat all my neural sensors, so yeah, let's not start that now. Oh yeah, extract. I should actually check if my extractors are of course done. It's also weird that it doesn't explain that system. It's just that that they're in the they're just in the market and you can buy the blueprint. That's how I figured out those things even existed, and then I went and looked and then because also I didn't know you have like this toggle. Yeah, let's actually send this out again. Also, this is kind of handy. Like that, they should surface this more because yeah, you need to know where some of this stuff is. So, wait, did these things heal back up as well over time or something? Because I had a damaged one of these distilling ones, but apparently it's fixed itself. Sure. Yeah, pursue tension. Oh, hi. Oh, it's over there. Okay, it's one that I do have access to. Okay.
Something is hiding.
The auto mod of Twitch actually cut the you calling the auto modding a little shit. The other auto mod took offense to that. Yeah, it's expired now. I can't actually accept it, but if you're wondering where that one went, it didn't show up on the other one. But auto mods sticking together. Can't grab this expensive. Yeah, looked. Let's grab it again. I see. I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, it's arc. It's an arc wing mission. Didn't I have?
Operator, watch that transport ahead. The scanner is only able to scan one side at a time. You can use that to your advantage.
Okay.
Heard Ordis. Keep the transport between yourself and the beams. Do not let them touch you.
Do not touch the beams. Okay. I mean, for now, I can just. I'm gonna guess at some
The
point.
ship's left. Another scanner.
At some point, it's gonna become that I have to use the ship as a. Oh wait, what?
You've been
Detected? What?
They know you're here.
Are those beams beyond what that thing is? Always overdo it.
Another scanner to the right of the ship.
Smack him a head.
They're going to scan the top of the transport. Get below it.
This might be easier on a controller.
They still haven't seen you.
I mean, that's the point of the mission, lady. You told me that. Okay. Okay, we're done, right?
You're clear.
Done. Yay. Ow. What? Why is there an invisible wall here? Am I going somewhere else? Oh, I'm going over there. Okay. Why put some beams here or something then? Like just hint at I'm going somewhere else. Why am I not going into the same spot as this thing? Like there seems enough space. Yeah. Okay, now it's happening faster. Oh fuck. God damn it.
They know you're
Wait, are those things like way wider than they visually appear? Oh, don't put me all the way at the start. Oh, that was a checkpoint, right? Yes, that was a checkpoint. Right. Because I feel I was way past that. Sorry. Yeah. I'll play it even safer. Like we're definitely past the beam there. Only they were smart enough to put scanners on top and on bottom.
This is the last scanner.
Thanks for letting me know, game. I feel that one wasn't Order speaking, that was the devs.
Yes. Might I say, that was smooth.
And this time I do go into the what?
You're through. Land at the checkpoint. This checkpoint is the central hub of the security matrix. Shut it down so Ordis can fly you in undetected. They're coming for you. Don't let them abort the shutdown.
Okay, so we're pro-life. That one's maybe a little off-paced. Yeah, I still need to get an aura. Like, I still don't have an aura mod for this thing. This was actually a weapon, so this was from the... Apparently, I logged in at some point. Because actually, it's... How old is Warframe now? Like 12 or 13? This is from the 11... I guess that was when the... When I, like, made this again. But this is a gift from the... At least that's what it says. The 11th anniversary. But I've been mostly using it... First of all, feels okay, and then it came with a cell in it. Or like the double thing.
Ordis no longer detects any security.
Good.
So
But you can't take any chances.
it has been by
Silence the
default
remaining
my
players.
actual like most powerful weapon. Which is kind of the downside of that system actually, because yeah, you have to, if you like a new weapon, it takes a while to get it to the level that you're like, that it's competitive with a weapon that you have and that's upgraded.
Keep moving.
Which disincentivizes messing around. Downstairs. That's just kind of the inherent style of these systems.
Are you seeing this?
See what?
Queen's Fortress.
Are those Fomorian engines mounted on an asteroid? No wonder we've never been able to find it. It's always moving.
Excellent down. And get out of it. We need to analyze the intel you got before our next meeting.
Negative. I'm heading in for a closer look.
Oh.
There is a lot of transference destruction in this area. I recommend you improve this mission and leave the potential to reach out.
Will restrict mission access. Commit. I guess
If
yes.
the base moves again, we'll lose this opportunity. I'm going in.
We would no have done. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, 15 camera, yeah. Yeah, it takes some down resources in that game. Where are these things glowing?
Massively fortified.
Oh,
Queens have to be here. I'm going to infiltrate the base.
there's a detection thing. Oh. Landmines.
Lotus.
Bouncing
Are
betties.
you receiving me?
Mommy? Can you hear me, mommy? Something eating my shit. UI wise as well, I would love for There is no way to mod the UI or anything, right? The health and armor and your energy being in the corners of the screen is just, somebody is kind of used to Division where like all of those things are kind of in the center. I would love to have a UI thing of hey, no hacking. Fortress scanner. This thing scans for fortresses. And yeah, I'm not a fortress, so I didn't find it. I was like, yeah, why am I in walk mode? You just go for the mission.
That was a close one.
And just turn the alarms off. Sorry, just stop shooting me in the back. It's not polite. It's a weird thing to hang up. So we're on an asteroid. Why would we have? I mean, well, it's next to them. Why do we have gravity? Sneak, sneak. What am I doing? Requires elevator key. Yeah, is that the elevator key? Yes. Oh. Ooh, I need 3 elevator keys. Oh, okay. Right there. What's down there? How do I get down there? Like this. Or let's choose violence. I'll grab that. Thank you. Okay. All that for elevator. Barely went anywhere. Oh, hi.
Lotus? If you can hear me, something's tampering with the transference stream. I'm going to locate the source.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yeah, get you. Here for a second. What's my rank on here? Do you mean master? I'm on 9, I think. But yeah, not that deep yet. Just the boundary sets closer, but you can't. Oh wait, is there a boundary setting? Actually, that makes sense. I wouldn't mind them just. Because yeah, if there's a If there is like the what's that called? Overscan? Because I must have overscan setting because this is also on consoles. Not that modern TVs at all, but this is still from the time when overscan was an issue. So I would think just legacy wise. Ooh, it just had. Yeah. Let's see that. I don't hate that. It's at least like not at moving levels. Have I played this game before? A little bit. Like in the really long past, back on PlayStation 3, like in likely like the year it came out. Played it a little. I went a little like around 100 hours. Still a decent. Oh yeah, the mini map is not in a different spot. That's annoying. That'll take some time to get used to. But actually, the health bars being and the energy bars being spooted. And then yeah, a few years ago I put like 10 hours into it, but kind of didn't gel well with me. And nowadays I'm just to know kind of as there's definitely in the looter shooter community there's a lot of overlap. Everybody kind of plays somewhat the same games, and sometimes discussions come up kind of talking about like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if this system from this other game made it into this game and such. And just to know those systems, I feel it's nice for me to actually have played this beyond, basic maths. So I'm kind of in there. It's good as it gets. And let's still at least, it's gonna take me a second to get used to the map, but I could also go to this thing. Oh, it's funny that this doesn't. Although that's good actually. That one doesn't care about the overscan setup. Man, remember overscan? I haven't thought about that in like a decade. I was actually unfamiliar with it. There's a reason, like if you play old Call of Duties and stuff, at the start of it, it just says like, hey, is this the corners of your screen? Because there's a whole thing, especially as well with news and stuff, they would... Oh, hi. They basically zoomed in the center of the picture to like it would upscale wrongly.
I know this place.
Do I know this place?
Teshin?
You shouldn't have come here. You have ruined us both.
Hey, a bunch of smogs. Where's Ornstein? They really do look like smog, actually. Can't see if they're golden, but...
Well done, Teshin Dax.
Teshin, Dax, you're with them?
I have come as you commanded, my queens.
And
Multiple.
this is
Oh,
your
hi.
offering? My sister needs the orphan child, not its infested puppet.
I'm infested?
Child? For what purpose?
To eat it, of course.
Hushworm. Do not question your lords, Teshin Dax. Bring me the orphan. Bring me my Yuvan.
Your new van?
How rude.
I mean, yeah, can't I just murder these?
It's not their fault, worm.
I feel
Mummy and Daddy
nothing's
weren't
restraining me at
around
this point.
long enough to teach them any manners. We will have to.
Boss fight? Oh.
Ordis? What is this?
Transference surge, operator. You're losing your Warframe connection.
We're losing connection to the server.
You have some idea that you're invincible, don't you? Nestled away in that mad Cephalon's crib. But you belong to me now. For you see, child, we conceived of these ugly metal cysts.
Operator, cut the link.
I can't.
We gave you your precious gifts.
Uh-huh.
And now, just as easily, we take them all away.
Cut the link. Transference overload in 5.
Flashbang? And game over, we died. Hey, Snow. The real Division 1 starts here. It's a little bit of too much, like just breathing sounds.
Great job, Ordis. Ship Cephalon? More like ship Failbot. When the operator needed you most,
Ordis,
you...
enough.
Operator? My stars! Don't do that to me! I am sorry. I do not know what happened. Please, command me to self-destruct. Let
Okay,
me start
self-destruct.
you. Commencing self-destruct in 5, 4, 3,
Stop.
2...
No, don't stop him.
What's with the music?
Isn't it great? I can lead you through some breathing exercises.
Turn it off! Get the transference power back on, okay? I lost my Warframe!
I've been trying. You may need to do your, Tenno thing again. Re-energize it. You know, with your void stuff.
You know what? I'm happy, dude. I'm happier with that than just techno babble. Of just like put the reactant into the reactor power coil and temporarily like. No. Wait, what am I doing? That's.
I can't. It's gone!
What? Gone? Are you sure? How will you command the Warframes if you're...
Conditions satisfied. Engaging purge precept.
Why are we purging?
Purge what? Ordis, what the hell?
That moment.
You no longer possess transference. You no longer command the Warframes. You no longer are the operator. You must be purged from this vessel.
That's an eviction notice.
Sorry to inconvenience
Oh,
you,
I can't.
but I'm going to decompress the ship. Human operator. Ordis cannot keep missing like this. Get out of here before I...
Purge you. You are not the operator. You will be purged. Exterminate. Exterminate the non-operator.
I go the other way then, I'm guessing. What am I doing? Oh, okay. What's this music? Yeah, my void stuff, you know. Okay, so I'm warframeless. Frame warless. Could you not have put me on like a tropical island instead? Yeah, let's go reach the... What was the faction called in Skyrim? The guys you go meet on top of the mountain. Oh wait, this is literally that. Actually, I was making a joke, but this is... we could side by side this with what's the faction called? The Gerbiers, yes, thank you. I feel you could literally overlay both of it, because even like these kind of stones, like there's the stones when you go up and it has like the story of it, of the pilgrimage, but I was like, can I just not? No, I have no faster movement speed. Auto run would be nice. Can I fire? No. Oh, it's pushing me down. What happens if I fall? Is it gonna reset me out of the surface? That's annoying, but I need to know what happens if we fall. Because technically, we're not a warframe, so we're dead, right? Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Okay. Yet. It did put us back. I should have tried that at the start. It's right in the corner for you. Yeah. I feel without any combat abilities, I'm easy prey. No, it's not, yeah. I have this habit in a lot of games. There's also, for instance, in Destiny, one of the season things was like you've lost your ghost for like a little tiny starting part of it, right? So technically, if we died, we would just be dead. But yeah, you can't just jump off a cliff and just resets you. Which is a lore fail, basically. But there at least they had like a special cutscene of something. I'm guessing like the Lotus saved this or something. It at least gives you something there. But I have a habit of checking fail states. So let's go meet Partonax. I really don't have any of my movement there. Wait, why can't I? This is an invisible wall here, right way. I feel I would just clamber next to the rocks. Okay, can I now run? Running is for warframes, apparently. Yeah. Oh, I can fight. Hello.
What happened to you?
They gave up.
You betrayed me? You infested piece of...
Yes, do it.
Okay.
As I thought. The hard way, then.
So, the Great Teshin is just a dog. fetching the queen's stick wherever she throws it.
I warned you. Now you're trapped inside this place with the queens burrowing in. Now I am forced to undo what Margulis did, to open the gates and make you suffer.
Could we have a plan B instead? Okay, still no running. Okay. I can do it for a second and then it fails. No abilities, no.
Margulis lied to you, a lie of omission. She did not cure the Zariman children. She erased them. My only hope is that truth still lingers inside you, buried within your mind. The power and the misery of the void. The Ayaton sculptures are perpetually in motion.
Oh.
Monuments of origin.
That's why they're glowing. Okay.
Immortality. But this one
Does
is
this do something?
aging,
Or is it just meant to look cool?
Will you give in to them?
Oh.
Or will you
Is that what I was
face
supposed to
the
do?
coil?
Well, face the coil. That's one way to die. Dumbass. Just trips and falls. Just
I remember.
Mother takes your hand and says there's been an accident. But don't worry, Angel, you're safe with me.
I get the feeling I'm not safe with them.
Unfocused.
She's lying. She's lying.
Which she? Is that supposed to be my bone? That's somebody. That's something else, right? That's somebody else's bone. Okay, yeah. It's still gonna hurt, but less than it being my own bone again. Oh, now we even walk slower, likely. Wait. Oh.
Why does it have to be ravenous?
Beware the ravenous golden maw. Okay. Could have been a few seconds earlier. Okay. There's the thing. But also, so I took leg damage, and now I can actually walk faster. Have some consistency in your game design with your narrative design. But also beware the. How do I beware the maw? I just wait for them to go that way and then just go. This is rocks likely and they can't get here. Oh, I can even jog. Okay. Get out of here, Maw. You ain't my real Maw. Oh, hi. That thing is faster than I thought it was. At least jogging. Is there a place in between? Oh, there's that rock.
Burrows into your mind just as the creature worms beneath your feet. With each step, you will discover what Margulis took from you. With each step, pain awaits you.
And yeah, I kind of destroyed my femur, so I would think with each step pain, you know. So that's a given. Don't know if you saw the previous cutscene. Tension, or tension. Okay. Also, I'm gonna guess this is just a function of how much time I spent on the sand, right? It's not even how fast this thing actually moves or anything like that. Also, yeah, it's a ravenous maw. It's not a smart maw.
I can't even remember her face.
Oh. Is that me remembering her face? Also, wait. I healed up that fast?
Your past has weathered Margulis's manipulation.
Why even have that moment with the thing
Destroy this barrier.
sticking out of my leg?
Your past.
Sounds great, Teshin.
Hold space and tap V.
The air was acrid and still.
The biomes had been sabotaged. The food stocks dwindled. Paranoia gripped your father's mind. What was it he said as he stared out into the starless black?
Something's out there, kiddo. Watching us. Something's out there, kiddo. Watching us. The whole ship went insane.
I feel I broke that cutscene by doing what I just did.
Between two worlds. The world we know, of blood and steel, and the world that watches.
Oh, there's a moth here?
The void.
Incredible.
Charge across
I
the
was kicking
fold
myself
as you
for not
once
bringing a
did.
rope.
Oh. I think the game wanted me to go a lot slower than it did. Is there a maw here?
I smell smoke.
Fires rage on the lower decks.
And you know what that
Blood
means?
shimmers
Where
in the
there's
thick
smoke,
light.
there's smokers.
Hunting parties roam the ship. But there is singing and laughter and play, for all the children have come together, their minds somehow unbent. You wipe away your tears, thinking,
This is my family now.
Speeder. I mean, I'm just gonna, like... This is obviously kind of a story section.
They tore her apart.
Just... Go hit the...
The queen is nearly through. She
hold
knows what you
space
did,
for
giving
void
her
mode.
resolve.
So we go void mode and
Must
then we
master
jump it
the
in.
fold. Walk upon its edge, concealing your movement within the shadows you create.
Shadows I create. Another Teshin metaphor, right?
I mean, can't I just... Still just do that? I think I'm faster than those things. When I do that.
I can hear them.
The grown-ups are howling at the door, drowning mad in the void ocean, but you are at ease swimming within the depths.
I love Void.
You remember then how the howling stopped. They had broken through.
Oh, wait, even what? What is what way? What is that left side thing? To, like the thing behind that? This is basically a Paragon and Renegade. Let's go over the middle one.
They'd lost their minds. I didn't blame them. We built a makeshift prison.
So where you did that? Ah, okay.
They'd lost their minds.
Your repressed power has returned, fused with your Tenno abilities.
Void Sling to
Amplified
stun the
them.
Golem.
You've outgrown the cradle.
Oh.
Now your transference is innate. Control these Orokin beasts and escape this prison.
Control them? Like a warframe?
It says ability in use. Does it have to like be above the thing? Or do I just go like that? Void Sling was this thing, right? Am I missing something here? Is that do something? No. I feel something broke here, maybe. Can I disable that? Is that the ability maybe getting in the way or something? What am I about? Isn't popping up against thunder? Yeah, I feel like because I got that ability and I triggered it and it's like is in use, but also it gave me that ability, so I was like, I'm gonna use it. I get past. This baguette. So a way to end the use of ability. Oh, also I don't have actually access to my escape screen. Like literally I can't. I guess the game kind of got stuck in a weird state. Because I can't. I can bring up that. That. Then maybe. Yeah, I was kind of trying to like hit him. Even if he's like under the thing. I feel like if I just go straight through him, that should be enough. Otherwise, I'm gonna guess it's more like he has to pop up because also I'm not like going underneath the thing. Come on, man. Because also, yeah, I don't even have an escape screen to like abort or something. And I'm afraid of what will happen if I Alt F4, because I'm gonna guess it's gonna put me in at the very start of this quest again. Have to maybe hide or something. Melee? I can't melee. I will need this, but that doesn't seem to do anything. No, I think it just bugged out on this quest stage or something. But yeah, I feel as well that that being up and that access to any of the menus is a little suspect as well. Maybe let's try going a little back. Maybe this will in some way reset me, because maybe if I die to these moths will still be here, right? Maybe if I die to them. Oh, moths will be. Yeah. There's a cliff I can maybe fall off of. Okay. Yeah. Even these guys are. You know what? It might be better to try to find a cliff to fall off of instead of Alt F4ing. Although I think that's going to be all the way back, isn't it? Could have been a checkpoint there, hopefully, so it'll set me all the way back there. Well, to worry. Thing is, I don't want to redo the entire starting part there. Okay, the first 5 minutes there is. Is this? No. Maybe this is also pretty far back. Invisible wall. Not uncommon. Yeah. Let's try that. So I kind of lock this out of going further back. Let's load back of Warframe. Let's see where it puts us. I'm actually curious to see what even like puts us exactly. Gonna guess right into the mission, because I can't put us on the ship or anything, right? We don't technically have the ship nor a Warframe. Maybe there was a checkpoint in there that it saved in a global sense, but I'm gonna guess no. Alright. What was that? Yeah. Oh, okay, so at this part. So there was a checkpoint. But yeah, why have this part if like 2 seconds later I'm actually going to be moving faster? And then also...
Mother takes your hand and says there's been an accident.
Unskippable cutscenes.
Don't worry, Angel.
Which is understandable. You want to
Her eyes are
partially, like, you know, not have people skip stuff, but
She's lying.
then you really do want to have...
She's lying.
Because yeah, why are we getting hurt and then we're actually like instantly becoming stronger? It's a weird narrative choice.
Beware the ravenous golden maw.
Why does it have to be ravenous?
That could be worse. Could be the eagle bearing maw, golden maw.
mind just as the creature worms beneath your feet. With each step, you will discover what Margulis took from you. With each step, pain awaits you.
Oh yeah. The stick sticking out of my leg 2 seconds ago. Of course, pain awaits me. Also, how many people died? Didn't realize people, but yeah, this is all just supposed to be skeletons. That's an interesting choice. Yeah, let's go here. Let's not die here and have a reset. Sir, could you go away? Did you go underneath the rock? What? Where did you go? Oh, okay. That away. Really? You're a dick game. I was on the rock. You're not making me like you, game. Oh, why wasn't I in Jogma? You're really not making me like you, game. I have toggle run, so yeah. Why wasn't I in toggle? Toggle to that. Is that closer? No, right? This is from here to there. This should be more than enough. Really? What? This isn't fun mechanics in any way. Like, if we're gonna have this as a story section, just... run. Don't toggle outer and out. Am I missing a section there at the end? I'm just not seeing. What game you're playing, but do you have a Ravenous building a connection? Not particularly. Ravenous is just a gun. There's a bunch of guns, even exotic ones that are basically just a gun. They don't per se need their own builds. They don't per se need to be used in like a very specific way. There are guns like Pestilence and such where, yeah, you can make a build that really, you know, tries to draw the most out of it. But Ravenous can just be used in general. Like, one of the better uses for it is, for instance, on Striker. You just get Striker stacks with something else. And then you use the Ravenous for its, especially its effects on... am I missing a rock here? Is that... because there's a rock there, but that doesn't make sense, right? That's the exact same distance, basically. I'll wait for it to go all the way around. Back again there. Let's see if third time's the charm. No, because it goes up to there and then comes back. So what's the... it doesn't go far enough there. Maybe when it's all the way on the other side of the rock? But yeah, basically any, like, if you want to put it somewhere on a rifle build, it's kind of okay. So for instance, in the build collection, if you're familiar with it, the 2.03, which is like the Zvia plus Overlord, or Zvia plus Fox's Prayer basically, and then Cheska Chest Coyote. You wouldn't want the spotter chest that that one has, but maybe I do go just across. Maybe there's a thing that then, but that, I hope that isn't the thing, because I'm gonna yell at the developers if that's a thing that matters, because it doesn't telegraph that at all. Here I'm gonna go across instead. Am I just missing a piece of rock somewhere? No. I was saying this. That's part. Like, even if you want this as a story thing, wait for it to be like the furthest there, or do I still wait for it to go there? This isn't. Maybe this is like the 2 steps closer than I need it to be. Really? Come on. That was the solution. That. At least I put that rock like there, so it's actually a lot closer.
I can't even remember her face.
Devs. I wonder what year this quest is from.
This barrier and go deeper into your past.
Sounds great, Teshin. The air was acrid and still.
Maybe I shouldn't try to go like quick. That may have broken it the last time.
Paranoia gripped your father's mind.
Also, it's still unskippable.
He said as he stared out into the starless black.
Was it something is watching us?
Something's out there, kiddo.
Oh yeah,
watching us.
He just was singing that old Earth song of "I always feel like somebody's watching me." Her dad just liked to sing. That was the thing.
The whole ship went insane.
I feel I broke something there.
You exist on the
It tried to do the cutscene, and I was trying to do the void sling.
of blood and steel, and the world that watches and dreams. The void. Charge across the fold as you once did.
2018-ish, okay. We'll excuse a little bit more of that then. Oh. Come on. I void slinked too far. It's gonna reset me right there. You forgot the exclamation point there. IKEA question marks? Wait. Did you... Or did it maybe get caught in an ad or something there? Let's see. Because yeah, if it did, I was saying the Ravenous was basically, it doesn't need its own build. It's just, there are a lot of guns that are just a gun, like things like Chameleon, Ravenous, Eagle Bearer. There's no like specific build for them per se. Mostly because you just, you know, you put them on basically existing build. So for the Ravenous, something like any rifle build, but you can just even run it as a secondary on striker. You just stack up with something else and then use it. I guess I'm going over there, right?
Incredible. And I was kicking myself for not bringing a rope.
Rope a dope. Yeah, I'm not gonna void jump the whole time here because I'm just afraid we're gonna void jump. Void sling. Okay. Yeah, games have come a lot further
Smell smoke.
than this kind of mission design.
Blood shimmers in the fitful light. Hunting parties roam the ship. But there is singing and laughter and play, for all the children have come together.
Come together.
Somehow unbent. You wipe away your tears, thinking,
This is my family now.
Family.
My family now. They tore her apart.
They tore her apart. You tearing me apart, Lisa.
The queen
Was
is
it
near
Lisa? I
the
didn't
room.
know.
She knows what you did, giving her resolve. Now, you must master the fold. Walk upon its edge, concealing your movement within the shadows you create.
Shadows I create. Another Teshin metaphor, right?
No saga from the old director. I kind of get it of trying to put stuff like this in a story, but it always just sucks. It just always ends up being annoying. The idea of it is to try to make you feel weak, so you know you feel strong again after. What you're missing.
I can hear them.
At least there was a checkpoint at like
howling at the door, drowning
after
mad in the void
the
of
start of it.
You are at ease swimming within the depths. You remember then how the howling stopped. They had broken through.
Was hand off to neuter, I can see the first understands. Yeah. This also just seems weird. Like, why do I get to make this choice? Because they seem to be telling a story, and also I'm guessing this does nothing. But
They'd lost their minds. I didn't blame them. We built a makeshift prison. They'd lost their minds.
okay, we made it back to where we are. Where are B, R, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Your power has returned, fused with your Tenno abilities.
I'm just gonna stand here and wait for this to and not hit the buttons right away.
Control these Oregon beasts and escape this prison.
Control them? Like a warframe?
Okay, use white sling. Okay, so, okay, there we go. Oh, did I not? I think I didn't. Feel I void slung. Okay, at least it puts me right back here to try again. I wasn't expecting it to pop up like that. I was thinking it was gonna grab me though. I get this on my turn. Oh. I feel there was way too little time for me to realize what it wanted from Everybody's gonna fail their ones because I'm not expecting to hit 5. A button I haven't hit like that much before. Oh, hi. Look at me. I am the maw now. Hold space to borrow. Look at me. I am borrowing now. Do I need to borrow? I guess I'm going underneath this maybe or something, or underneath that, underneath this. Any other? Oh, hi. They locked me in. Can I get underneath you then? Oh, you guys can't borrow together with me? Okay. Oh, hi. Hello, brother. Oh, wait. I'm done with that maw, apparently. We mawed out. Okay. Any graybeards?
Know this, Tenno.
If only I had a horse, we could just go up like.
Soldier, the lost era,
Oh,
the last
I almost literally did that.
by
Oh,
origin
wait, why can't?
we Dax were given great power, great strength,
I mean, actually, I can do this.
and
Okay.
even greater
I was like, why is it
weakness.
even letting me get to there?
To obey their command, to never defy the Krupa, the scepter, the symbols of their dominion. No Dax can ever raise steel against an Oregon. Only you can do that.
Also, why did I lost my ability to jog? Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting to lose all momentum. Oh, what? Oh, god damn it. Oh. Let's regain our energy. Oh, I can shoot it, of course. That's why we could shoot the earlier ones. That was just teaching us this. Oh, but now they're gone as well. They were a one-time deal. Okay.
A Uvan theater, long abandoned.
Why can't I
In
just...
ages past,
Why
I
did
would
they
have
take
stood
away
guard
my ability
as
to...
the
Oh,
young and exotic were paraded through the
the
mountain
ones that do
mass
cinematic
and
things. I
marched
can't
by
jump around.
feeling pain.
Why can't I jog anymore?
Barter here, the Oregon, withering and coughing as they prepared for their continuity.
She doesn't want me dead.
No, the Queen doesn't want to kill you. She wants to become you. To burrow through your mind, corrupting it with despair until only she remains.
Despair? But also, is this guy betraying me or helping? Because he's kind of doing both. He's betrayingly helping or helpfully betraying. I'm not sure which yet. That was a facial expression.
But only the children. Only the parasital monsters they had become. The endless void, the gazing abyss, the bottomless ocean of horror. coiled itself around your tender heart.
Let's go grape. Oh, that was all a dream? On top?
Cut the link! Transference overload in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't do It's All a Dream on top of It's All a Dream already. It was basically a dream to begin with, and then... I mean, that's one way to reset it.
Operator, is that you? Your brain activity flatlined for a moment there. Can you speak? By stars, the operator's mind is destroyed.
I'm fine. Just don't play any music. I need to think.
Music? Operator, you are not making sense. The transference surge must have affected you as well. Try to rest while I begin repairs. This is odd. The circuits are dead, but I'm detecting transference energy. Coming from you?
Oh, I've gained abilities.
How are you doing this? It is slightly
I'm holding space and I'm pressing V. That's how I'm doing it, Ordis.
Operator, my sensors have gone dark. Where are you?
Hide and seek.
Oh, there you are. Impressive. Very useful. Ordis is a little afraid right now. Operator, you'll breach the hull. Please restrain yourself.
No. Screw your hull.
Have you lost your mind?
No. But I've
No,
lost my
my
warframe.
I was about to make the same shitty joke.
What if the Queen's
Thank you,
now
devs, for doing it for me.
escape? I have to go back.
Impossible. Just as you thought, the base has moved again. We don't know where it is. There's...
What would have happened if I picked the I don't want to do it right now
It's still
pick,
there.
basically?
Haven't you been listening? The transference system is fried.
I don't need it anymore.
Operator, where are you going? Don't...
And yeah, let's go to ridiculous speed. Ludicrous speed.
What did you do, Dex? What did you do? How did a child reject the continuity?
Forgive me, my queens.
We hold the scepter. We command you. We are...
Oh, I just have to hold the scepter in command station? I feel I can grab that one. Oh, hi.
Sister, the dreamers come for us.
Tenno, no. After everything you've endured to escape, why did you come back?
I came back.
Because that's the
for you.
storytellers.
Stupid child. You
What the
don't
story
give
want.
up, do you? But coming here in the flesh? That was a big mistake.
I mean, are you here in the flesh? Because if we're both here in the flesh,
Kill this warframe
let's have a flesh off.
and bring me my new skin.
Yeah, let's go. Let's fight the Ornsteins. I don't have my abilities and I can't
Protect
shoot.
The
Okay.
braids. The braids protect the queen.
The brains go what?
Tenno, this is one fight. Your warframe cannot win.
Okay. I mean, I'm still gonna win because if I lose, that's, you know, I feel there's more story after this story,
It's
so.
time to show the queens what they have awoken within you.
Oh, am I hitting this? No. Okay, what have they awoken in me? Because I'm trying to hit 5, which I'm guessing was the thing.
Remember
Oh.
the mountain.
Oh, that's 5.
Remember your new strength.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
They're vulnerable. Attack. The red braids shield her. Destroy them.
Shut up, you insolent ducks!
Okay, but... Oh, I need to go. Oh, braids!
Gods! Kill this Tenno!
Kill this 5-0. We get better guards. These guys are like pushovers. Wait, do I actually even have to go back and I just zap them with this? Oh, get some braids again. Ow.
Long enough have I lived in these ugly grenier bodies! I need new flesh! I deserve new flesh!
Very good to you.
Yours.
What happens if I...
Gods,
Okay.
kill this warframe and bring me my new skin!
Can't have my skin. I'm using it currently. Oh, I can just... What happens if I die? Good. I mean, we'll likely find out. I feel this is setting up for this ability to be around. Also nice of her to not do anything to me. As we sit here with our energy recharging.
By my Oregon blood, I command you, Tissendax, to kill this Tenno!
No, I cannot.
You must, by your oath eternal.
Turns out that
Child
oath.
I met on the mountain will surely die here.
That child is gone.
Oh, ow.
I can show you no mercy. Show me none in return.
Do I fight this guy in the warframe?
From the moment I began training
Oh.
him, I have anticipated
Got a
this
little-
moment. You must not stop. Defeat me.
They're already defeated.
Are a child. No longer.
Also, yeah, no lip syncing.
We are Oregon. We created you. We are your golden
I'm
lords.
in your head.
Come out, little demon.
Without her scepter, she is powerless. Break her shields, and use your dash to steal it.
You'll pay for
Break
it.
her shields. How exactly do I do that? There's no damage actually to me. Ow. Is there a shield coming from up there maybe? Is that what it's trying to imply? At least she does no damage to me.
Shout! Yourself, you little.
Oh wait, she lowers the shield to do the thing. Okay. I don't destroy the shield. So why even say that then? He drops the shield when she does. Missed a little.
I see now how you cast me out. What are you?
It did say
waiting
destroy the
for,
shield, right? Like,
Drax?
why even? How would the voice line be different? Whoever holds the thingy, right?
A chance to kill you. And now, I finally have it. Shall I, Tenno?
Does this actually mean something? Let's go evil.
Kill her.
I feel like this guy wants to murder him. I feel like actually me going like I'll do it instead is kind of a dick
The
move.
worm has rallied the troops. Get to your ship. I'll divert them. Go.
It's supposed to be. Yeah.
Tenno, I've been trying to get through.
Hey, Mom.
Are you all right?
We just had a party.
Stream seems different, stronger.
Do I have a marker?
We have
of where I'm
neutralized the
going?
queens. Teshin helped me. I'm heading to extraction now.
Also, was that the first time we met these queens specifically? Because I feel story-wise, you need to set those characters up.
I'll signal orders to pick you up right away.
A little bit more, because I feel like we saw those characters, we did like 20 minutes of story, all the 30 minutes there because of like having to do a part over again, but and then we killed. Wait, can I do that transference things anywhere? Okay. Is there a point to me being me? I mean, we have some other abilities, right? Still want to figure out what happens when when I do that and then like the operator dies. But let's not do that here because I'm afraid that's gonna put us back at the boss fight.
Thank the stars you're safe, Operator. I forbid you to leave the orbiter like that again. It's just too much for an old cephalon like me.
Zoom zoom. That sword just clipping through everything. So, we murdered one queen.
You rescued your war.
Because yeah, what happened actually to the other one?
Ordis wonders, are you
Or-
still able to walk the ship as yourself?
Also, wait, this is not my. Oh, the things just aren't up. Oh, okay.
Impressive. Just think of the possibilities. You can help me clean up that infested door.
Wait, which why?
A
Why
mother
do we have
wants
an
to shield
infested
her
door?
child from the evils of the world. Margulis didn't lie to you. She protected you.
But isn't it better I know the truth? Wouldn't you want
Depends
to know?
on the truth.
Teshin said,
Teshin thinks he knows better. Maybe he does. Maybe you needed to know to survive the queens. But you are changed now.
that's what you have to say? That I'm changed?
What you did, you didn't have a choice. Tenno, you were only just a...
Don't. Don't do that. Don't make excuses for me.
Don't put words in my mouth.
What's this? An old war beacon? How exciting, Operator. You'll want to investigate this. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt?
Wait, why do we have a... Is this always here? No, right? Sudden infestation. But yeah, I can't use anything, so... Also, yeah, this is not a real ship, apparently. Are we instantly going into the next mission? Not even giving me a chance to... Okay. Why am I back here? Well, actually, I'm not back here, right? There was a dream. Well, that was more like memory or something. Oh, I have the staff. That seems like an awkward way to open a door each time. You have to like use your mind laser powers. Feel just the key works better. Am I gonna trip and fall this time too when I shoot this thing? No. Elevator on this one? Oh, wait, no, what? Am I supposed to... Okay. Nope. Missed it by a few inches. That's a cool looking thing. And that light effect I actually have for 2016. Not too bad. That though is pretty bad. Where it suddenly stopped. It was all a dream, yeah. And then we woke up and had some ice cream. Hey, we're gonna meet the Greybeards. Just don't remove my ability to move faster and just like I get it. You want me to like take in the scenery, but the only thing I'm happening now is going like, why can't I run anymore? Because it's really a lot better if I just walk up to him, right?
You don't know what to do with it.
Tell me.
Stick it
Some
right up
believe
your
the Kuva within is the
ship.
blood of Orican ancestors, an elixir of power, of immortality. Others believe it to be a poison, a corrupting oil that brings madness and evil.
What do you believe?
I believe them both. But for you, Tenno, perhaps this Kuva is just a symbol that what you choose to do will define you more than anything.
Destroy, control, or consume. Guess we'll go with control. I mean, I barely understand the choice I'm making, which seems like a weird thing to kind of
Don't forget to
put on me.
You're nothing without me.
The world weighs more heavily on you now.
Not addressing
Try
what
not
happened.
to lose yourself, Tenno.
Oh, that's why there was music, just so we try to not lose yourself in the music. Oh, there's a system. Okay. So we can go evil or light. We made one evil choice, so we're just slightly evil. Should I be going one way or the other? Like game benefit wise? Because usually going down the middle is like the worst of both worlds, not the best. Hey, we're back on the ship. And it looks nothing like the other ship. Also, yeah, there's no infestation. Oh no, there's infestation here. Wait, what? Was this always here? I don't think I could go through these doors, right? I know. So wait. Can I do something about this? Oh, I can't actually. That was just in there. I feel we should do something about this on the ship. I feel this is maybe, you know, we just take a weekend and we just clean this up at some point.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
I mean, kinda, but I don't know what this is. What? What did that do? Don't put the button press there and like not actually. Because all I did was press F. Oh, okay. Oh, was that something I was supposed to do? Just Gary chills. Other people. Yeah, just okay. Was this part of that? Did I just accidentally do the?
Live not long. We hope more life. Work. Kill. Maybe queens notice.
How many queens are there? Oh, one less.
Maybe they share the old blood.
Oh, that was the other one.
We are maggots, but eventually, even maggots can fly.
Good thing that was subtitled. I wouldn't have taken a yes from that. Yeah, then we get some emails. Broken Scepter, Orvius Blueprint. Rifle Riven mod. This Riven to reveal its unveiling challenge. What? I've seen Riven mod before, like when inspecting others. But I don't know, there's an unlocking thing for them. Wait, or equip this Riven to reveal its unveiling challenge. Okay. And yeah, another quest as well.
Operator, Ordis has been thinking. Now that you are here in the flesh, we should make the orbiter more comfortable. Ordis has identified an old storage space you could use. Stand by.
Is it the infested?
Torch this junk.
Dispose of my old belongings. Out with the old and in with the new, right, operator? Construct this domestic habitation segment to extend life support to your new room.
Argon and tellurium, which I don't have. Okay. Although I know how, well, I know how to get argon. I don't know how to get tellurium. So that was Ordis. From the immeasurable skein of fate woven unseen from infinite collisions between choice and outcome, actions and reaction, cause and effect, and a single object has been delivered into my possession, and soon from my possession to yours. You come to see this, you find a door like no other. You show that door your true self. That door opens. Behind that door, I wish. Okay. Proposition. To see this to the door. Okay. I'm guessing that's a quest. And oh, the Worm Queen. Arrogant, undisciplined children. Mommy Lotus, my spirit. Make a religious ensure that you get what you deserve. Your undying queen. Okay. I mean, maybe you die a little. Yeah, but meet Ango in. Okay. That's the quest. But wait, can I actually? Oh, okay, I can. Wait, again, run. That's likely gonna be over there then, right? Isn't it gonna be so that okay, this door just doesn't open? I was gonna say, isn't infestation like very deadly to if I'm not in my warframe? Like they made a point about that. I have a oh, that's an actual weapon as well. Okay. Upgrade. Does this thing come with a... Okay, this thing comes with that. Yeah, let's level it up. Why not? Although actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a short bio break just because I kind of need to. And then we'll be right back. Let me catch up on chat here, though. Does your bench have this... This one is to be complete fucking... Okay. Oh yeah, actually, so I had that cyst thing and I used that to make this, I think, right? Did that open that door? I'm guessing then. Was yeah, I made like a... Also with this, like there was an option of like remove that. I just clicked it and just instantly went into crafting without really telling me what it was, because I was just like, I'm just gonna check it and see what does button do, but then button instantly did everything by itself. Did we reach level 30 on... We must have, right? On the... No, we didn't yet. But yeah, that'll come. Oh yeah, let me take a quick bio break and I'll be right back. There we go. And I kind of needed that. The scene. I'm drinking a bunch of stuff, so also I grabbed some snacks on the way back. What are we gonna do? We'll run this thing. Yeah, let's go to over there. Oh, yeah, I should mount this thing up. That's what I was thinking. I'm just gonna actually do that to start with. Even though, yeah, we've kind of learned our lesson. I think actually instead of crits, much rather still have speed. Fury. Rather have that. Oh yeah, and this thing has a cell, right? That's kind of the thing. Like if you can just afford to real life money every weapon with this right away, that makes them leveling them and such so much easier. Which is, I feel, is kind of a scam. When interact with fallen enemies to extract a help orb from organic enemies or energy orb from robotic enemies. Okay. This is just the combos as always. Yeah, that's kind of fine. Yeah. Let's start with, at least we have most of the things for it. Oh, that's not full yet, right? Yeah, so show the quest region. Wait. So he's in Cetus. Let's go to that one. So I think it's actually the regular. Okay. What does that thing do actually? Just create beyond creating hellhounds, basically. Because did that install a new one? Let's see, man. Behind the door that looks like no other. No quest marker. I mean, none of these actually look like any other anyway. To begin with. Wait, this building has no door? At all? Oh no, there it is. I feel I might just look this up on Google. Oh yeah. This place isn't that small. And a door that looks like no other in a place where the doors already don't look anything like anything I know anyway. Does not make for good searching. Also, and then I need to also approach it like this. Oh wait, in here I don't have the avoid jumping. Well, you know, let's give it like 20 seconds here. Let's see if we find a door that looks like no other. The building looks like no other. Is that it? No. At least I'm assuming, like, because you know what door looks like no other? That one, but that's just X. I need it, Tennyson. The vision looks weird today. Yeah, Brooklyn's here. These are the Brooklyn people. It's weird. We get a whole suit and stuff. The vision goes full like tech. There's no marker. I can do where it is if you want. I'm getting warm, although yeah, I don't know when that came, when you said that. Because also, is it because some of these, like this door has the lines that way, this door has the lines this way. Is that like no other door? Or am I like underthinking it or overthinking? There's always an issue with these. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking like, oh, it's none of the huts. Okay, I would have assumed it's just one of the huts or something. Then like the central structure kind of thing. Does this have a door somewhere? No. No doors? No, I think we went all the way around it already. Let's make sure. Yeah, we just see that one before. Yeah. Yeah, feel free just to give me the answer. I'm just gonna Google it otherwise because I mean that I'm very much of like I'll overthink it or I'll underthink it on these ones. It's sort of the front being where the gate is, like the main gate out to outside. I'm guessing. It's also annoying that yeah, this game doesn't do cardinal directions. I feel like having north be a north. So none of the huts you said, right? But I've only really seen gates on the or doors on the huts. Oh, it's behind the guy that gives me bounties. Okay, that makes. That's this guy, right? Fancy.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you come back again soon.
Oh wait, is this the door? Is this supposed to be the door? Oh, no.
Job board's filling up, off-worlder. Help Kansu clear the slate, eh?
There's a guy that gives bandies, right? More this way. Okay, keep going. Okay, so past here. That guy can just be this. Oh, is it? Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, no. This makes sense. There we go.
From memories of a past that is yet to be, the Unknown knows you as a terror to the Eidolons.
I would have described that more like come to my cave or something. Because then I would have looked more at the cliff faces. When you say door, I'm like, yeah, I'm looking at the building. I mean, the devs, not you.
We have had and shall have
like on the devs end, if they said like on the cliff edge.
Well. Show that.
Wait, isn't this thing the thing I already have?
Eidolon Siet Swang intercepted at isolated node SAD by Tenno.
Oh wait, no, this is the quill A. Ah, okay. This is the
Every
quill
choice
that I
closes off an infinite number of possible futures. The amp you craft, then, is unique in all the multiverse. Where you end and it begins, an unanswerable question. Research, craft, assemble, strive to answer the unanswerable.
Whatever you say, dude. Mode of exceptional centric core conversion.
Was it ever thus? These will assist in time.
Okay, so
in
that's
time.
For quill standing. I actually have a few accidental. Should I be using these for this? How much does this give? 750.
Which string will you pluck?
Killed.
Which note will you sound? Play,
Uncle.
Saya. If I could have shown her how catalogs of possible futures fanned out
Pushing
from
the
the
direction.
moment I
That's yeah.
could have chosen to stay. None of them end.
Oh wait, can I now
well.
finally upgrade some of the other
None
pads
save
in
one.
the
This one,
the
the one
upgrade
where I
trees? I
left.
think now.
Oh, this future ends so well for her, for Konzu Forcitos. As inviscerating a choice as it was the only one I could live with. Someday, I swear, this will be borne out. Speak of this no more. To be crushed by the singular excruciates. What's done is done. Enough.
Yeah. That's all you have for me.
The history you will have.
Okay. Can I just go in here? Okay. We have to undress. Okay. So that was all I needed there, right? So we can just now leave Cetus. Here's actually that's that thing I needed for the other thing. You know. Very
A new
descriptive.
quest is available in your codex.
Chains of Hera, yeah. Because I have all this. Oh wait, yeah, no longer says. First ability creates a well of energy. Sure. So this is operator, and this is operator and warframe. Am I supposed to be using my operator a lot from now on then? I'm guessing. Although I don't... Are other people using it and I'm just not noticing it in missions and stuff? So this disarms and then this gives extra chances. Radial burst, sawing any enemy that touches... I'm just going to take this one. Well, as well, I can just unlock basically all of them. I've quite a bit saved up. Oh, unlocking it actually doesn't doesn't put a rank in it. Okay. I thought that would be the first step. Now let's at least unlock everything. First ability. Okay, I mean, we generally use those a lot, right? So let's just dump some in there. At least I've gotten the point where we can upgrade those a little bit more. A limited amount of content you have to go in this game. It's kind of unclear to me how much content there is. I'm just, in general, I'm kind of used to MMOs and looter shooters and stuff like that. So, not really. I know it's an older game, so yeah, that always happens with them, where just it stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks. I come from Division 2. That's my main game. In there, we have kind of the same issue of, although less so, just because it didn't get that much development, not in the same level of like this game or Destiny or stuff like that. So. But I'm just generally taking it, my philosophy with it is just like, I'll trust that they have a system in place, and most games have it, of like, you know, it sends me somewhere and I'll just do the thing at the place. It says go here, I'll go here, and I just keep going at it till it eventually just goes like, I have nothing more for you. That usually happens at some point, because I've just been going through the planets, following some of the quests. Yeah, let's maybe make a start at this quest as well. Also, actually, so yeah, maybe I tried this. I tried doing this mission like 2 times yesterday. Although it was like late at night. I couldn't find anybody. Oh, actually, it's invasion as well here. But yeah, no, on the normal one, like they destroyed the things like instantly. I didn't even have time to really. So let's maybe see if I can get a group, because I have a chance now. At least there's a chance that we get a group. So let me try this one time here. Although maybe I should have also gone with better weapons. Let's grab first use your operator, and you can do some stuff to buff yourself. Okay. I'm just thinking of like how I'm like not noticed, because when we do this, there's like an extra guy, right? I haven't seen many people be in their operator. Wait, what happens when the operator dies? Just the same?
There are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
You know, I wanna.
Their exact location. Search them out if
I
you are
wanna
willing
know.
to shoulder the added risk.
Oh, actually, when I try to melee, it just brings my warframe. Oh yeah, I can do that.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Controls over there tonight.
Oh, I just go back. I was curious about that. What? What was that in the corner? That was a little short. Drain, what? Oh, that's the weapon, right? That was what we was talking about. But yeah, I was hoping for a team here. Or we just take our exit then. Hoping to maybe get a matchmade team. Feel that mission is just, I can't do it solo. Like it spawns so many enemies and the things are so weak that they just instantly die. Unless I have something, actually maybe with this I could sit in the middle and just do that. Although no, that wouldn't have enough range either. Like there's likely some abilities of some of the warframes I could use, but because that's been keeping me from going deeper into that. So yeah, let's see where this quest goes. Harrow Blueprints. Strange transmission leads deep into the dark world of Red Veil mysticism. What evils will be found there, and what do they want?
Receiving an
Cookies.
call on
They
our
want cookies,
frequency.
they want our cookie
It's the
recipes,
Red Veil
and they
encode,
can't
but
have
seems
it.
truncated.
There are
I will play
cookies.
back what I have.
Speak to us. We're listening. What is your name? Good. You remember.
Nice.
We want to help
Going
you,
the other end.
Tell us where you are.
Thanks, literally got it back. Okay.
Can't. He's listening. Who?
Oh, with a small
Ralph?
debuff.
Who is listening?
Tap. Crap.
Sorry, operator. The message appears
Haunted.
halted. It originated from a Steel Meridian ship near Earth. Will you investigate? I hope not.
Well, you hope wrong. Investigate the message. Investigate the massage. Investigate the message. Let's put my guy where you can't actually see other operators say you did it. Okay. That could make sense. If they were just invisible to me.
Emergency power. Not detecting
Into
any.
operator.
I don't like this.
This
Search
did
the
not
area.
spoil it. Although I was aware of the already, well, not even really following, you know, Warframe news, but just here and there, sometimes watching a video on it or something. I already knew there was a human inside, or well, not human inside, but like I had seen the, you know. Trying to go for some dynamic lighting. Search the area. Am I searching the area for an adult? Just, I need an adult. Oh wait, what? Apparently I found something.
Blades.
Oh.
Too refined for a Grineer kill squad. Is there anything else?
Oh, those blades. Those don't look like the blades of like somebody nice wouldn't run around with that blade, I feel. I feel these are more blades that demons or something would use. Where am I going? This way? What am I looking for? So, is it suddenly have this mechanic of like a flash? This Doom.
Red Veil. Could they have done this? The Veil have been Meridian allies for years. Search for survivors.
Still kind of lost on what the Meridian thing was. I remember the name coming up, but I don't really remember what the connotations of it were. Is it further below? No. Above? Maybe above? Just that. Oh, hi.
Tenno, I lost you for a second. What did you see?
You cast them out.
Oh, child of Zarman, please help me. I served the Veil, but the flock has been driven mad. I humbly beg for the protection.
Paladino?
And professor.
Are you a paladin? No, I'm a paladino.
Stay alert. It may be an ambush.
Wait, is that supposed to be like the female? Or yeah, that doesn't work that way. It's just all paladins. Investigate the signal. Okay. Oh, exactly. I got right. At least I'm seeing some new assets.
Great blind queen, help me reach the safety of Iron Wake. Our sacred muse has abandoned the temple, leaving our people in chaos.
This looks so dark. I thought it was just a pit or something. I was like, how do I do I have to jump across? No, I just couldn't see the plot. Okay, can somebody turn off neutral lighting? I'm also willing to bet there is gonna be just some gap somewhere. I'm just gonna fall to my death. Well, maybe not. Maybe they're just putting floors everywhere. Must loot.
Oh, holy child. I am grateful for... What is it, Rook? Are they back?
Let's have a dance party.
Brothers of blood, sisters of fire, resist the muse!
We're doing zombie shit, I'm guessing. Although without the zombie part. Also, when it marks weak points, like, are those even marked weak points? Yeah, they're right. Like, when I'm meleeing them, do I in any way can I affect where I'm hitting? I mean, kind of, right? But like not to that degree, right?
Bless Starchild, I owe you my life. Will you meet me at Iron Wake? Only you can right this wrong.
You seem way too nice and such. I'm getting trap vibes. Is this a trap? Wait, where am I going? Wait, where's two things marked? Couldn't figure out what the other mark is, but apparently just something. Yeah, that's not doing anything. One thing I'll give it is that, especially for its story, it's trying to do somewhat interesting things on the quest end of it. Because it's very easy to just go like, hey, here's a big bad. We're fighting, you know, the lieutenants of the big bad. Now we're fighting the big bad itself, and yay, we won. But it takes a little bit more to go like, you know what? Here you find yourself, and you're actually a human being
Still
inside of the thing, and
you've been granted
well,
access
human.
to enter their base.
Are we human, or are we dancer? I feel we're dancer, right? Are we human, or are we Grenier, or whatever the other one was? Meet Palladino at Iron Wake. Oh, that's a new. Is that a new spot? I don't think I've had this spot there. The story is going. Yeah, at least it's like the story is definitely keeping me interested in trying to see where they take it. Beyond, for instance, First Descendants, for instance, the story I knew what was happening before it happened. on every step, it was the most predictable. Oh, this is a. Oh, okay. This is a settlement. Oh. I fell into the sewage. Wait. Oh, is this not... I would think with a faction called the Red Veil, but maybe we're just meeting them here. Oh, this is also... Okay, so it's really like a city kind of thing. Because there's even other people here. Very nice. Oh yeah, let's go to the marker. I have a habit of getting myself sidetracked. Like, ooh, what's over there? Shiny.
Leave your vessel at the door, sacred child. Come.
What happens if I don't? Oh, invisible. Okay.
Hush, Rook. This is our sacred guest. I am Palladino, Holy Speaker of the Veil, like my mother and hers
Clones of
before.
clones, okay.
We speak to the other side, to him. Without his focus, I pray.
Yeah.
I pray he answers. Righteous Rel, of harrowed stars, of hallowed chains, speak! For an age you've guarded the divide between dust and void. Speak! From within your everlasting sacred vessel, you've held the lidless eye. Speak!
Lidless eye. I like that term.
I cannot reach Holy Rel from here. I will need his sacred focus, a relic stolen from the temple. I beg of you to find it and return it here.
Fetch
Only
quest.
then will he speak to us. Only then will we truly understand.
Overstand.
Veil rituals will incite fanaticism, but don't be drawn in. I'm not convinced this Rel even exists. I fear we'll have to play Palladino's game to find out. Ordis has been tracking Red Veil disturbances. That's the best place to start.
Operator, a Red Veil seance. How delightful.
Even the hardest endgame
I have
content in
marked a
this
possible Red Veil
game, I know
disturbance,
using
but
the
perhaps you would prefer to
raise and be waiting so they move.
Sorry.
I would not know. I haven't really reached endgame.
Waiting.
Or like a
Navigation
real
is
endgame
waiting.
yet, I feel. It's... Having watched some other people, they seem to just be doing like just a bunch of missions and stuff. Wait, what? Hotfix inbound in 3 minutes? What does that mean? What does that say? Hotfix number 2 is coming in 3 minutes. Player now can you fix the epilogue, leaving players on a black screen. Clearly demonstration. Funny of them to just do like story stuff in it because I have no idea what. For a nice long chat, we continue. May not be required to players. That is right. Okay. What does that mean for me? Or is it just the hotfix just goes live and that's it, or are they ending like are they shutting down the servers? Okay, they just plug it in. They don't need to take the servers down for it, I hope. This guy was farming Arcane shards. Okay. Oh no. Because it's a red message there. I'm like, is it gonna just disconnect me or something? Because I'm gonna guess you can't, like, even, like, unless your systems are really... Although maybe if it's just for a separated game mode, you can just... I would still need to, like, kick everybody out and just get everybody back in on the same files, right? I would think. Maybe we wait at that 2 minutes and see if it, like, ejects us or something. We'll be in 1999, so yeah, I actually haven't played around with that. But is that like, is it something separate? Or is it... Because that's kind of the feeling I got from it. It's just like something else. Because also it kind of is talking about it being a demo right now. Zero things as a relaunch or update now. Okay. Just the latest stuff and stuff there, and it isn't it's part of the story. Okay. No, I mean, like, is it a separate part of the launcher or something? Because, like, it seems to like have a different button to launch it.
This is
these are
future.
sorties.
Power, precision, prestige.
Didn't have this one yet.
The pinnacle of the warsmith's art.
Where are you? Find Rel's relic. Please stay in your mission. Okay. How about I don't start my mission then? Maybe for 20 seconds or so. Well, that's actually impressive. Although I'm gonna guess it depends on like where the hotfix is going to, right? Because if it's a hotfix of like, I'm guessing that I didn't really, because that's for this, and this seems like it. Somebody explained this as being like a separate game mode kind of thing, right? So, but they're good on them to actually not require build to create session. Okay. I'm gonna guess that's part of that. Tangential was such a there's where you do Super Bowl destinations. Okay, because that's then really had endgame content there. Oh, okay. So yeah. In this case, let's undo that, and then maybe do one mission here quickly. Yeah, it goes to black for a second. We'll take the update here. But also, yeah, in a little bit we'll jump over to Division 2, because yeah, later on towards the evening I do want to still level up that hardcore a little bit. Because we'll have today, tomorrow, and then Sunday and Monday to kind of level that one up a little. A number say need to hit 40, but I want to go a decent amount. Could have also jump there, but I kind of want to do a few more missions here. Elite and like Edda for the caveat. Those are words. More EDA. Oh no, that's something else. An Elite Temporal Archimedean. Because that's a T. But yeah, I mean, every game has its own terminology. That's always gone.
Operator.
That is the way for Lewis.
Lua has felt my touch as I have felt its in return. Rescuing Lua and you from the void,
with the policy
changing this place. The void stirs and shakes Lua to its core, exposing ancient halls long since abandoned. Smelling possible treasure, the Grenier Worm Queen ordered her troops to descend upon these newly exposed halls. They were instantly corrupted by its long-dormant auric and neural sentry. The secrets that lie buried here are yours, not theirs. Infiltrate the Uvarium and Circulus. Survive the corrupted, and we will reclaim those secrets together.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So mission, but yeah, let me get you up here for a sec. Pause it just with double click glass with an open core. Keep trying for obliterate. If you're going glass nowadays, because the place to use it would be striker mostly. There you would rather have the sacrifice if you're going glass. Definitely keep like 1 crit chance crit damage with a blue core if you have that, and then like 3 talents. Well, you could definitely keep that one, like if you don't get anything better. But I would say, especially if you're going for the armor on kill rat, you want obliterate just for that it's, you know, you're not losing armor as fast. So actually, when you're losing armor at the rate that a glass red does it, it's different, kind of. Yeah. It's just like, hey, we were running around with the flux capacitor in the, you know. Flux capaciting with the thingamajig that did the thingamajig.
Find Rel's object of focus, child. You are close to this sacred relic. I am certain.
How certain are you, lady? No, this is rushing. Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's always part of a lot of the games. There's a lot of its own terminologies. I feel in the same way if you like to a Warframe player start talking about like
They express Rel's suffering.
doing dark hours and getting your
flashing out.
expertise up and getting proficient with the Regulus and the Ravenous and
I
the
don't understand. How would Rel know about the dream?
Great sentient queen, forgive me. But what you are, what you've made of yourself,
Great
is
sentient
merely
queen.
drawn from the dreams of these divine children. You
Wait,
are
did I
not
find
she.
the thing, or
You are
what?
not Margulis.
What are you saying? That Rel is a Tenno? Impossible. All Tenno are known to me. I protect them, as she did.
Oh, but not Rel. Margulis cast him out, for he was different. Our foremothers took him in and studied his teachings. We became the Veil, the shroud of his blessed existence.
There are more milestone
Cast
characters
out.
not related to
I don't
hardcore
believe
characters. Huh, interesting. No.
The man in the wall.
The man in the wall. That is what he called it. Hush. Try to follow his voice.
I don't have to actually try to follow his voice, right? It's just that this door opened. High five. It's become stereoscopic at least over there. This mission will suck for anybody like playing it with like the sound low or. Oh, that's already read the puzzle. I don't know. Yeah, they might be implementing some stuff, but you might as well. Sometimes there's stuff in the game files that just doesn't actually happen in the end, even if it is in the files. It will be interesting. The thing is, mostly I wouldn't think they would put anything in. They wouldn't put anything in that for hardcore. Just the player base that plays that is way too small. As somebody who plays stuff, I'm not ever expecting them to really invest any time there. But maybe simple caches wouldn't. Is it this? Are you it? Also, the sounds keep shifting, actually, so at least if they did directionality...
The Donda, his mother gave him this. Holy Rel was not like other children. Sound, color, touch, it overwhelmed him. The Donda's hum let him focus.
That buzzing was kind of funny for a second. Glass when no one killed doesn't really from this, but I feel like I'm taking too much damage. Glass, yeah. I would. So if that's maybe crit chance, crit damage, you could keep that as well just for making a blue core with free talent. So, oh yeah, there we go, over there. Take the Donda.
No. Mine. Tap, tap. Tap, tap.
Okay.
Rel, what evil is this? Sacred child.
Oh.
Forgive me. I should have known the weight of the void would one day crush the light from you.
I'm just running away, right? Or do you want me to fight it? This guy doesn't even have a health bar, so...
Rel has become the very thing he warned us of. You cannot kill this, Tenno.
That seemed obvious. Okay.
You can only run!
I was already planning on doing that, lady. You just made it take longer by by not actually giving me a way marker. Bravely, bravely run away. Can I beat him as my Tenno? Should have maybe actually tried if that works against him. I was thinking as the mission is just run away. We'll just run away.
Another job well executed.
And then that time. Well executed. It's actually longer time to kill. Yeah, that's gonna make a difference. Then maybe make that keep on to that glass one. Like there's no need to
that thing? Lotus,
trash it.
Can you explain this? Lotus?
Transference energy. Fractured. It was so cold. Indifferent. Inhuman. If Rel was Tenno, what
Was it
did he become?
inhuman or was it inside of a human? Return to Iron Wake. Oh, I should actually check what the weekly, because two of the weeklies that I had, one of the reasons I wanted to get the War Within done.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
This is the new war. Activate 3 Requiem Obelisk on Deimos. I know what all those words separately mean. I know what a Requiem is, I know what an Obelisk is, but what a combination of the two is.
That's all from me.
So, lady, why are you all the way in the corner?
Leave your vessel at the door, sacred child. Come. I have served Rel my whole life.
I was already hitting 5.
Studying Rel's
I had to wait
teachings
for
of
her
the void,
voice line to end.
the dire consequence of traveling by and through it. Now I see that it is true. He alone, in his harrowing sacrifice, has guarded us. What a price he has paid. Righteous Rel, outcast of sacred void, hear my voice. Speak. You have been driven from the vessel by your suffering. You have swallowed the poison stars so we would not. Holy Rel, speak. The Tenno who rejected you have come to your aid.
Could whoever is running the Regulus inside of that cutscene stop?
He's here. The Donda. It's working. Giving him humanity. We are listening, Rel. Speak.
Somebody was just outside with a mortar.
Shy?
No.
Trying to
try
spawn
again.
campus in the air.
This one?
Wait, what? Are we doing a Rorschach test? I don't know. Let's go with sad.
Very good.
Is it gonna turn out that I'm not human in the end? And I don't mean in the game. Like this is this like a test for you know, are we doing the thing of like the turtle is on its back with like the, what was it called in, I also forgot the name of the movie now. You know what I mean. That movie that is lost like teardrops in the rain. Conflict and then sound low may some work efficiency such as the. You can always check all the stats and stuff of what they do just in PvE, and you can just there's a toggle PvP stats. Most talents work differently in PvP. So yeah, if you want to know their stat numbers in there. Let's go with embarrassed. Oh, I'm Rel.
And how about this one?
Mama.
Yes, Rel.
We already had this one.
Go ahead, Rel.
But now the sad is gone.
We're in a ship.
Yes?
Impossible speed. Beyond the Brankel gap constant.
I think so. You're better with that stuff, but it's amazing, isn't it?
So
I mean, that's how I look when I'm confused.
You know why.
You're going to the fact that you can just run around with the max expertise built in. Like, keep in mind in conflict, expertise and stuff has been like, that's not the case there. DZ, yes. But like I don't know if you conflicted recently, but yeah, the watch points are disabled in there, and so is expertise. So at least for conflict. That's why nowadays I'm also kind of okay jumping into conflict, because in the DZ that definitely is a factor. You can interact with via your operator. Okay. I think if I ever did so, but I mean, let's go with Grumpy.
Why?
Because I'm not broken.
That's right. Different. So I love you even more.
It's okay.
Yes, Rel. You make me so happy.
Okay, they just wanted to go to that
His
line.
memory, his humanity still remains, buried in these emotions he so often failed to grasp. Could they be the key to saving him from this?
Tenno, I have a theory. Return to your orbiter and
No, lady, you have conjecture. Or at least you have a hypothesis, but you don't have a theory.
These disturbances, they are transference
oh.
energy. Split
Oh, now
apart
the
from a
setting
single
works, yeah.
mind. If we could capture them, send
Or
them
the
back.
talenting, yeah.
Operator, Cimaris may have a tool for this task. I wonder if his kinetic siphons could be repurposed.
But that is important to kind of check
these manifestations.
how it works in the places that you want them to use it. And then there's also some unwritten ones, like, for instance, in raid settings with Vanguard, it also playing to yourself and such, but that's also... I wish actually there was also that button. But yeah, for the PvP stats and or the PvP like effects of things. Because for instance, yeah, Vanguard or Unbreakable is like half. Or no, it's not half, it's 45. I'll let you know that's half. 45 instead of 90 and then 50 instead of 100. Capture Rel's manifestations. Okay. Oh, we're going on that mission. This mission kicked my ass the first 3 times through, so I remember it well as I spit out some cheese.
Holy Rel, let us bring you the peace you have earned.
Oh, is this going to be that actual boss fight again? Or I might go back and grab different weapons. It's that boss fight.
Rel's warnings. Those dire consequences. He was talking about void exposure, wasn't he? The effect it has on human minds is well understood.
But it's not. This isn't some kind of deep pressure bends as Margolis suspected. Rel saw what it was. Truly an entity. Indifferent. Old as stars.
I mean, stars aren't that old.
My fault. Touching is too much noise. It makes me...
Oh, hi.
It makes me angry.
There. An emotion manifest from the game Rel played as a child.
See if you can stabilize it with the kinetic siphon. There, Tenor. Trap it.
Easier said than done. Oh, that was easy. Also, am I doing any damage at all? No, that's also not doing damage. Am I doing this? No, not that. I mean, I'm doing this. That. Nope, it's not that. Oh, that's strain. How exactly do I capture you? As a normal boss fight here, you go and get like this lantern thing, right? To kind of make the enemy. But normally it would just mark that enemy, right? At least the ads on it are pushover. Yeah. Now let's try that again. 5 is an awkward button to hit. Doesn't seem to be that, right? Maybe let's go exploring. Maybe it is that same kind of like lantern system. By just not marking them now. I don't feel I'm progressing there at all. So dark in here as well. I can barely see. Totally worth it. Oh, that's not. Thought there was a bullet go up there. What level are these things? 25. Jiggy with it. Also, why would there be like traps like this? But also, okay, it's still just marking this guy. I feel this is too much of a thing of like. If it's like you have to get him to get hit by these lasers or something. Well, that's, you know. It doesn't seem like the thing they would have here. I need the synthesis trap. Oh, but why would it not? Is it this? Because I have a synthesis scanner. The other thing is called a trap, but it's not on it. That's oh wait, no, this is this was it.
It's too strong for the siphon. Try and weaken it.
Oh, okay. But what?
Tenno, you need to capture it.
Like why? Because that trap was like 20 hours ago that I got it. Also, I didn't actually capture it there. But I can't weaken it. That's the thing. Do I need to put a fresh trap down here? Because I also have 7 of them. I'm not sure if I'm... We're dragging back to that other one. Is that other one still here?
Angry. Someone takes the thing you love.
Did that work? It's still 0 out of 3.
Other
Oh.
manifestations. Defend yourself and try to track them.
Rat, tat, tat. I don't want to go back.
Oh, is this his manifestation? Oh, shit. I mean, that's his manifestation too, right? Oh. No, that's
Don't let it escape.
Could have also just given a few hints, like, hey, Tenno, you need your...
Tenno, you need to capture it.
But that thing just... I have finite resources. I'm just gonna run out of it.
Happy. Mama has a stretchy smile. He's
That
listening.
hurt.
He knows what you're doing. It makes him stronger.
Where am I going? It's so, so dark here. Oh, that's the ceiling. That's not what we're going on. This guy's just chilling. Oh, that's... I went too far. Well, just also just a voice line of like, hey, Tenno, use your traps. Or just even if at the start of the mission, it said, it went like, hey, you need traps for this, reminding me that traps exist. So I haven't used them in like 20 hours. Where's the marker? It's up there. How do I get up there? Oh, I should, so, all the way. That map is also so tiny, it's kind of hard to see. But now it's marking like, what? The marking system has already like a few times pissed me off to no end. This is marking like a wall. Like, again, is there something up there? No. Are we going through here? Is this where we want to go? Oh, okay. Why not mark that then? Also, zappied floor. So many times it's like way too handholdy, and then once in a while it just completely misses. Although I'm guessing it's trying to do like, hey, this is actually a maze and you have to figure it out yourself. Like, what? We're not even on the map anymore. I realized that. Why? This is R. How do I? Is this a thing? No. It's not a. There's even like, for instance, seeing this, like that hole is not really showing there. I guess it's not this way then. I'm just gonna try to use my so where was it? Game. You kind of forget how good Isaac actually is. Well, the thing with Isaac is as well, it shows the end goal and then shows a line to it. This game tries to do like, oh, you need to go for this door, but then sometimes it's going for this door just to go downstairs or something. Or it just doesn't mark the actual direction you need to go. Which, yeah, has pissed me off to no end here and there. Okay, we're here now. Alright, got him still? No. Oh, wasn't enough, I'm guessing. Should maybe put it on a...
Waiting too much. There's nothing fun to look at.
I ran out of this one. That was the last one.
Good. You've captured the
That was
manifestation
much more
key.
painful than it
Now
needed
get
to
out
be.
Before Rel's disturbance catches up with you.
Let's see. Let me catch up here. A game there. Okay, there's the way out then. I can see where the direction is. Yay. Made it.
Well executed.
So doing the quest, for the... Yeah, the need is kind of on the moment. Which kind of... Because yeah, it's also good that I had those things equipped, because I don't think I can put them on there once I'm in a mission, right? Is sometimes, yeah. Again, teammates. Yeah, that waypoint was like extra. Because it kind of sent me down that way. But yeah, it wasn't actually just sending me just back, which it actually wanted me to do. The fair ask, yeah. Thing is though that yeah, it's very obvious that there is like, you know, it's like set parts, right? So I feel like after a while you would learn them, but this style set was basically completely new to me. So, but yeah, we got through it. We got the guy. I need to go figure out as well actually how I get more of those traps if I need more of them, because there's a whole thing that introduced me to, but I'm not sure I have actually like blueprints for those traps or anything. Oh, we need to capture Rel's manifestations here as well. Or wait, no, we won the mission there, right? This is a different one. Because I'm out of traps. Oh, and hey there, teammates, and yeah, thank you so much for keeping that sub going. Already 18 months. That is quite a while. And yeah, thank you so much for your patronage, and yeah, welcome in. And yeah, I'm definitely having a pretty good week. Looking forward to next week as well, of course. And yeah, hope you're enjoying your week too. Pre-builds from market. 4 credits. Okay, so just like this market. They had trap in their name, right? So. No. Does it still show what I have in that slot, even if it's 0? Oh yeah, that slot system always confuses me, or that gear system always confuses me. You pick a slot first. Oh yeah, no. And then you pick an item. It's likely the guy, like the... Although, where was that even? Because wasn't it... Yeah, where was that? It was one of the relays. It's also where you do the railjack stuff, right? Where was the railjack stuff? It's like a relay over there, right? Let's move down here. Was it this? You think I would remember with the getting the the ship. The relay like left first. Look to the left here. The syndicate relay. Yeah. I think it was over, like, yeah, it was over, or is he maybe everywhere, basically? So I got it from this guy.
You will make an excellent hunter. Show me your dedication to the sanctuary.
Oh, Sanctuary Onslaught is this, okay. That was one of the weekly things. I didn't look it up and I just didn't find it. He doesn't have a. I'm selling this, but so maybe this research. Ah. But I need standing. Oh no, I need credits. Okay, never mind. 107 now. Also, oh, this is 20 in batches of 25. So.
What offerings will this item help you bring to the sanctuary?
Oh, that was a scanner. Okay, this is the one I need. Not that many. You know what? Let's just go with like that 70. If I can't finish that mission with 70.
Creatures.
Okay. Get some stuff from him. Yeah, let's maybe do that next mission. I'm kind of curious where this kind of quest line leads. So let's actually go and maybe reach the end of it, and then we'll jump over to Div 2. Good upgrades to make them not consume charges. Okay. Yeah, I need to equip them first before I forget. Instead of after. Also, I'm just gonna swap back to like my actual weapon. Also, I'm gonna actually just swap to mag for here. Just to like have my. Although maybe I should just go with like Volt or something, because we're not really killing much stuff anyway. Might as well have like my most tanky stuff. And what we're doing? Oh, yeah. Gear. I'll put it there again. Nice. It remembered where that slot was. Defense one again. I don't have that many Neo, do I? Yeah. Capture even more of Rel's manifestations. Now that we know how to do it, it'll be faster. That mission, if I knew what to do from the start, would have been like a few minutes.
I don't know if you can make Rel whole again, but whatever you're doing, this disturbance is growing stronger, resisting you. Don't let it stop you. Bring Rel home to the temple.
Also, stuff like this, where it's like marking the elevator. I'm not gonna take the elevator. There's no fall damage in this game.
No.
Here again.
That option.
Help me.
Oh, it's just you. Alone and trapped in a transference loop. Don't give
These
in to
aren't the
these
things,
delusions
right?
of void
Okay.
exposure. There is no man in the wall.
Don't say that.
They are here. The transference pieces. Track down his manifestations and capture them. There, Tenno. Trap it.
I should maybe put it on a different button. That guarantees the kill faster as well.
Embarrassed. Talking and everyone looks at you. Why are you helping me? You hated me?
I did hate you. Still hate you. You haven't done much to alleviate that. Oh, now he's fighting the things as well. Alright, there's my shield.
Excited. All the spider eggs are starting to hatch.
Yeah, this guy had a weird childhood. Westeros, yeah. Yeah, likely it'll shower me with it if I'm like doing the things of it, but because once in a while in a mission it'll go like, hey, there is a thing here, and I go like, okay, but I forgot how to actually track the thing.
Try and weaken it.
It's already gone.
Sad.
Yeah. Okay.
Why did the babies eat the mother?
Hey, how weird. When you know what you're doing, it's a lot easier.
All right. No more to be found here. Get to extraction.
Let me guess, there's gonna be one more, because good things always come in 3, but so do shitty things. Ow, ow, ow. I fell into an electric bath. I'm happy that worked out for me there, because I feel that was meant to throw me to my death, but... Exactly same looking one. This time I did drop to my death. I should have just grabbed Vault and just zoomed past everything. Also, wait, why am I in walk mode? How far is this thing? Oh, it's elevator down. I can go a little faster than elevator. Actually, those elevators are basically always down, aren't they? I don't think I've ever taken one up. Also, this guy going tap, tap, tap the whole time in my...
Operator, there is no evidence of any thing in the void. By my calculations, Rel has lost control of his transference. If we can gather these emotions, I hope he will be himself again. You will need kinetic siphons to trap Rel's emotions. Samaris will have some for sale in the relay.
That would have been good information, like last mission, after the last mission. Even more? Okay. It's gonna be just 3, right? It's not gonna be like we're going through every planet.
Hey.
At least, yeah, we're completing some missions for that.
And we're out.
This is the future. Power, precision, prestige. The pinnacle of the warsmith's art.
Okay. Oh wow, that's some bigger rewards. I'm guessing there's more like, although those levels. Although I could maybe jump in and get carried. There's also the one of the weeklies is complete as sortie. Man. Let's keep capturing some Rel manifestations. I want to see. It's gonna be 3, right? It's not gonna
How could
have like
Earl have
7
lived
of this.
long without the long dream?
In a way, he didn't. He knew his mortality would undo his purpose, so he gave up his humanity forever. He committed his soul to the undying vessel.
His warframe.
Yes, he commanded we chain it within the depths of the sacred temple, an eternal vigil against the indifference.
And you believed him. You helped him do it.
Yes, after everything you've seen, wouldn't you?
I mean, I would say the end result of it wasn't that great. Whatever you guys did. This guy seems to be, you know, he needs some therapy, and I'm not sure I'm qualified. Feels he needs some counseling and some cookies. Not sure of the order on things. Wait, isn't this exactly the way I came in? It's gonna be the same mechanics still, right? It's not just gonna change mechanics on me, is it? Okay.
There, Tenno. Trap it. The manifestation is fighting a siphon. See if you can damage it.
Shy.
I can.
Meeting someone new and can't say hello.
I mean, it's fine being an introvert. It's not fine being void monster. Marker was over here a second ago. That's over here. What? Alright. Why is this jumper around?
Another. Don't let it escape.
Yeah.
Scared. You look around and Mama's not there.
I just want to finish these missions just to never hear tap 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 again. Also, why is he saying tap tap tap? Why isn't it the sound of him tapping? Right? Like, it would just be like just tap.
It's too strong for the siphon. Try and weaken it.
Tired. You run and run until you can't run anymore.
Okay, where's my
Blessed
distraction
Tenno,
marker?
Rel has returned to his sacred vessel. I will join him there at once. Please,
Okay.
come, for I fear I haven't got the strength to do what must be done next.
I mean, how much strength do you need to bake some cookies? We're not baking cookies, are we? Thought it would be. Okay. Let's just make it out of here. Downstairs. More downstairs. Yeah. Destroy those. Screw those guys in particular.
Mission complete.
Out we go.
Excellent work, Tenno.
We did 100% of the damage. How weird.
If Rel's been caught in a transference loop for this long, the psychological effects could have been catastrophic. This man in the wall, these delusions, symptoms of the void exposure all Tenno experienced. I hope that Palladino can find peace for Rel, so this never happens again.
Yeah, let's enter the temple.
Our temple, our home, his tomb. Come, meet our guiding light.
I've already met your guiding light lady. Doesn't seem that nice. Have you guys considered going from like that kind of light to LEDs?
Tenno. It is time for Holy Rel to rest. But I cannot bring myself to do it. To let him go.
I'll do it.
He's kept us, all of us,
I'll do it.
safe for so long. And it's time for you
It's fine, lady. I'll do it.
Release him, Tenno.
Okay.
Destroy the chains that bind the harrowing vessel. He's earned his rest.
Oh. Oh, this is at least unique.
You may enter here, but only as your true sacred form.
Wait, is Z not used for anything? Yeah, I'm gonna. That's not a bad thing. 5 is like in a different country. Oh, actually, these are. Yeah, why don't I put mine? Although, I mean, that's still, it's still, it's still not that easy. Yeah, Z. Was that doing something else? Actually, I should have checked first if it was doing something else. Because also I feel this will still be faster than. Although I should put whatever. Although, should make this. Should start on 0 actually. But, that's fine. We'll put on gear slot then. Does it actually say which slot is which? Oh, hey. Are we then buying number 6 apparently? Yeah, and then I just slot them in that way. They just what? Why 6? Or is there just nothing in that slot? Oh, it's because this can't be used just in general, right? That's just. Do I have to carry these actually for them, or do they need to be in the gear slot for me to use them? I'm guessing no, right? I still haven't tried actually. Yeah. I kill myself. Oh. Sudden hole appears.
Holy Rel, you have sacrificed enough. Pass on your burden and rest. Tenno, destroy the chains. Only your sacred power will damage them. Tenno, something's wrong. That's not Rel. That's...
Let's have a little quiet. It's my turn to ask the questions.
Well, love, I told you. You can't pet her that hard. Be gentle or she'll bite. Are you okay, Ralph?
What? I mean, this is a like pick one. What's the what are we doing? Because I'm happy.
I won't let you take me from me.
Well, you have no choice in the matter.
What have you done to Rel?
Oh. There was no floor there. Wellspring. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's just selected. That was important. That guy fall to his doom. What a dumbass. I just eliminate these guys, right? Yeah. What is 2? Temporal drag.
Tenno! You need to save him from this. Destroy the chains.
How dare you laugh at him? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Don't look away. Look at him. He's not invisible.
Do we have to pick something that fits with that? This thing is bouncing. Oh, is that the one I've selected? Yeah, let me get you as well. I'm kind of in my own world there. You know, has the game. So far I've been enjoying it. Yeah, I haven't. Although at this point I'm kind of like 60 hours in. Although partially as well, just I haven't been doing too much of the quests and stuff, basically the missions and stuff. Oh, that uses that resource. This guy is helping them out. But yeah, definitely wanting to get through the quest and such. We'll finish up this, and then actually we'll jump over to Div 2 again. Because I do want to level hardcore a little bit. Just let it recharge. Also, I should just kill that one first. Okay, that wellspring actually doesn't do that much. Say goodbye to your chains. Oh, ow. I'll say goodbye to my health.
Mom is not herself, Rel. I don't think. I think you should wait with the other kids until they fix the ship. I love you, but you have to.
Why is
go.
one of them kind of like? Is that the feeling he's feeling?
But the in-kids don't care about the invisible outs. If
Like,
you were alone in
I
that
get it
drift,
that you were kind of, you know, not hip, but
like me.
that's no reason to try to murder me now. Oh, they get reset too. Does this do something? It just knocks him over. I mean, that's actually also not too bad.
No finity.
I'm not a big fan how the regeneration of the energy system is set up. I'd much rather have a continuous regeneration that isn't like bouncing when you've last used it. 2 waves. Was that buffed them or something? Well, I mean, they're just down and they can't, like, do the sword swirl yet. I'm trying to just... Okay. God damn it. Does it, how far backwards does it reset me? Okay, it's on the last guy still.
Sacred shadow and righteous blood, blessed Rel, your aged vessel is dust and your chains are broken. Be free!
But the man in the wall, who will...
They will have to. All of them. They owe you this. We all do.
Yeah, I feel...
Go on, Rel. Which one?
Is he sleepy or is he sleepy or is he sleepy? I feel he's sleepy, but I'm kind of considering sleepy. Or if we pick Sleepy, then then we're missing out on Sleepy. So I think I'm gonna go with Sleepy instead of Sleepy. But also, yeah, Sleepy. And let's go with Sleepy.
This one, Mama.
What was that choice?
I feel
like at that point, don't even have the
tired.
choice. Like just.
Good, Rel, you were learning. Well, why don't you have a little rest then?
Okay. Okay, Mama.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, I got 10 Zeneric. Chains of Harrow. Harrow blueprints.
Hey, kiddo.
As it goes, builds personal. Wait, did I actually get the blue? Oh yeah, it did give me the blueprint. First things first, actually. Can I? Do I like have all the be like Harrow? You say? I also need Scuba. I have a chassis. Maybe I put this on. Does this eat a lot of... Actually, I'm trying to keep those alloy plates for something else, actually. So, maybe later. Actually, what does it say about Harrow? Oh, let's go here. Oh, it's Revengeance. The monastic increases damage to support allies, defy enemies, and stuff like that. So, nothing. They said there were words there, but what does that even mean? Something about quarters. Oh, if it's let's see. Oh yeah, I needed some argon and I needed some tellurium. It's a 1-hour craft as well. It's not too long. Archwing missions on Uranus. Let's swap over. We'll tackle this at a future date. If this was maybe like a long craft. Yeah. Let's take this actually mill apparently.
With Rel at peace, we will rebuild in his honor. We will do what we've always. The outcasts, the ones that don't fit in.
Stops the audio when I
and prepare them. Thank you to you and your great queen for setting Rel to rest. Take this offering. It's the thing of greatest value I can give you.
Nothingness? I mean, the gift of nothing is pretty big, yeah. Was this supposed to be something? I feel. Yeah, let's already yeah, let's swap on over to Divty. We'll come back to oh, okay. So yeah, I have a thing again. I see now. We'll come back to Warframe at a later point. But yeah, I definitely wanted to play around with it today a little bit. Yeah, let's load up into Division. And into second account, I was just double checking that I'm actually on the right account for a second there. Let's also start changing the categories over to Div2 as the game loads up. Also, let me already go over here. So once it's loaded up, it'll show up. Okay, let's spend last few hours here. I'm just changing galleries. There's this hardcore I've been meaning to level up. Also kind of just going through the base game again and such, and kind of getting our, you know, our story in a little bit before we before next season hits. So we're level 4 so far. We got up to, we did Trade Center as last thing I kind of remember. So likely we need to do some stuff, get to...
Entering safe area.
What? Why did I get a bunch of... Oh, are they just giving... Is that the result for the... is that the result for the Twitch drops? Those were the Twitch drops, the last set of Twitch drops. I got basically all of the all of those in there. Oh no, wait, or is this, were these that one? New Wave sounds familiar, right? Because, well, at least this stuff was there. But then also, wouldn't this account have that already? Oh no, actually no, this account wouldn't have that because, yeah, I have my Twitch linked to main account, of course. Okay, so they're just handing them out to everybody. That's one way to solve it. Honestly, that's not a bad way either. Oh yeah, and this way this account gets to have it as well. These things are at level 40. Wait, did that mean by logging in onto this? Are clan caches? They're not. Are they always level 40? I haven't tried them forever. By the look of things, no. I'll just take it. Or why not? I'll take it on this character. But likely by logging into this character, they become... yeah, definitely... Actually, yeah. There, you have level 30 versions, of course. So... I should have actually logged into... not this account, but... Or not this character, on this account first. Let's take that and that. Actually, let's see if I can donate the restauranting. Nope. So the next mission we have is Viewpoint. Viewpoint is level 5, right? What level am I? I'm 4. Yeah. Just 4. I don't want to go into it below the level, so let's go do some of these projects and side missions. Public execution, neutralize hostile activity. So just basically any. Yeah, we don't get. Oh yeah, we also have no idea what is where as well, of course. This could be a public, this can't. Let's go see if that is a public, and yeah, we'll just go and grab some of the... We'll do that and then do a side mission here. First things first though, let's see actually if we have maybe something to buy that could help us a little bit as well, because yeah, we can actually just splurge and...
Business with you.
And just have as much armor as we can have and stuff like that. Also, I'm actually just gonna, let's crush everything for some receiver components and stuff. Well, I should see about getting that one perk before I do. No, we do. And Lady G Fire. And Heather Randy. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, over here, actually.
Howdy.
We have enough for the perks. Oh, no, actually, yeah, we don't have any, of course. Oh, yeah, we need to unlock. Oh, wait, we can't even select the rest. What? 5 out of 4. Something broke here. Also, yeah, I can't escape out. Wait, are the perks and stuff also broken in the same way as with the skills? I feel we've soft-locked the game. It's the second game we're soft-locking today. Alt F4 will always soft unlock. But yeah, let's load back up. Let me every once in a while. It shouldn't. All of those items should be available. So they broke something recently. Also with the skills, you can't pick the first skill, which is super annoying. You're kind of forced into a certain skills because there as well. It wants you to unlock something as part of the tutorial, but it would, in the past, it wouldn't force you to do, and like it would be up to you which one you did. There was forcing me into that first pick there. But yeah, let's load back in because nothing was working there. Because yeah, we also got Warframe 2 soft lock on us at some point earlier today as well. Breaking games.
Safe area detected.
That looked weird with things still loading in. Also, yeah, the White House looking pretty different.
Hello.
Yeah, now the other perks are open. That's so weird, but because yeah, I wouldn't normally force you to pick that. It would just whichever one you wanted. Where do you want to go? The deconstruct one. Although actually no. Definitely that. That's much more useful. Requires 3. But then yeah, let's try to go for the liberation things, and then also let's likely hostage rescue. Sandiness of kind of knowing the game inside and that could be a public execution. Let's go look there. Because we need a public execution, but we can also go to the Odeya offices there. And especially having a circle of peace and a Fenris piece here will make it so I can actually do some decent damage. Public, nice. And it forced me to grab the pulse. I wouldn't normally take the pulse here. I would much rather have the hive and the turret. Turret is a pretty good decoy. And also just does damage. Especially as well because I have grading on it, which is a can't white, and that just, you know, carries over, even into the hardcores.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Nice work, everyone.
Hostile control point detected.
It's your chest.
We got a project that's ready to be completed. Whenever you have the time.
Oh yeah.
Stop by when you can.
That of course. We don't have bounty. We don't have the bounty guy yet, so the public execution automatically ends with you know, when we kill the last guy. There's no bound. There's no talking to the hostages. Anyway, let's go to the Odeya office here. I'm hoping this plus this plus the two projects we just did will put us hopefully close enough to 5. And then at 5 we'll go to viewpoint. That is in range, right? I wouldn't have thought that would put it in range. I have no suppressor here. Although actually no, this isn't the bounty. The next wave isn't spawned yet. Let's just grab ammo. Just to be safe. Should I actually just here and there play more hardcore in general? I really like the mode, especially nowadays that I haven't, you know, on. There's no more regular crashing and such nowadays. And network and stuff isn't quite often an issue. Usually nowadays, if I'm getting belted and stuff or going out, it's more on my end than it is on server or game end.
What the fuck's going on out there? I've told you before, I can't work with these.
Journey rewards available. What?
Keep your head down and your shorts untwisted, Malik.
What are you talking about? Game's drunk. Oh, weird. This is, yeah, this is actually, but I have no way of claiming it. So that's gonna get annoying fast. That's in the corner. And the difference it makes just to have one piece of Fenris in there. Also, that lady was just in rapid fire mode. I haven't seen a hyena ever do that, I think. Because especially the True Sun's heavies do that quite often. Especially if you disrupt them, they will just sit there and do that. Find the key. I have found the key.
From Malik, the CTO of Odeya. The hyenas must be putting him to work. Get him out of there.
Most of these side missions end with a name, so we'll keep killing until we see named. We should throw quite a bit at you here. Well, once you have a little bit of a fight. Alright. I was gonna say, it's not gonna be like several more waves, right? It's just gonna be the one. Likely.
Impressive performance.
No, was an impressive performance. Oh, that's not so. You know what, Vikram? I'm just gonna walk away. Fine, get out. Oh no! Oops. Vikram didn't survive.
Thank
How
you.
sad.
The hyenas have been keeping me here to repair their gear. If you were hoping to find anything useful here, you're out of luck.
Indeed.
Well,
Nothing
battery
useful
packs
was
came
found
up
here,
before right here, but hey,
including
you
this
rescued a
man.
civilian, and that's a victory. And who knows? Maybe Malik will be able to help us out somewhere down the line. Let's call
Yeah,
this one agent.
who knows if
Move out.
Vikram might help us out in the future. Totally a possibility. One that's not gonna happen. For those that have forgotten, Vikram betrays us in a future side mission. Just for the armor values there, we'll grab that one. And then something like this will stick around until I find another Fenris piece, but a lot of these pieces will... Oh, nice. Oh, that's a level 2. Although for the brand bonus. Although 10% crit chance isn't... we don't have the crit damages to you know, you have 8% chance, although actually it's 8 of course, yeah. The 25% crit damage extra, which, you know, isn't the numbers we're used to. Was that fall technically better than this fall? Right, 0.1%. But yeah, the new meta is here. Yeah, let's blow this up as well. While we're here, let's go get this. And then control point wise, I think we just grab this one. We do need to grab a control point, but I think we'll grab that one. Like for way in the future, we'll use that to get to judiciary.
Hostile control point identified.
Interesting, those side missions enemies were actually scaled a little lower than this, especially during the boss fights. Or well, the fight at the end. Who's fighting over here? You win! What do you win? My bullets to your face. Oh, we don't get to hear the keener one here. That's one of the like. While it is nice that they made the combining the comms and stuff, I actually liked when going through the base game, just grabbing the comms as we go and just giving them a quick listen. I do miss that. Yeah, let's go to theater. Yeah. See how much those two projects give us. And go from there. Yeah.
Can you help us out?
Oh, well, most of the way to 5.
Come on over.
Oh, hey, agent.
That's quality merchandise.
Let's let's go grab these for liberation, and let's go do this side mission for another 5 cash-ins. Let's actually just go down the rope, which is much faster. And Agent Mercer, from the Mar build, is this a 2-player component to Hotshot, Headhunting Housebreak, and Ninja Backpack? It's just gonna be worse than a normal Hotshot. The thing is, you can go 3-piece Hotshot, even if you don't want the full Hotshot setup. The backpack talent is really worth a lot. So Ninja Bike just doesn't do it, because even if you don't want to go, for instance, Vigilance, even going for instance Bloodsucker or something is just going to be much more worthwhile, especially on MMRs where you can't use that blue and a yellow for a shield. Like, at least if you're doing a rifle build, a Ninja Bike makes more sense for Headhunter, because you can at least use the shield. But yeah, either go basically the 4-piece Hotshot without chest and backpack, and then the chest and backpack are either like the easy way is to go Chain Killer plus either Araldi or Gift. Chest and backpack, and then even if you're like not too big of a fan of the Hotshot talents, what you can do is just put in a Fox's Prayer. That will increase the damage, the initial hit damage of it by quite a bit, but you give up the healing and the reload from Hotshot.
Civilians in danger.
We're trying to Ninja Bike one together, because also the thing is, there is a setup like that. You can go 1-piece Hotshot, 1-piece Breaking Point, 1 part Aces, 1-piece Habsburg, and then preferably Araldi as well. And then the Araldi chest, you can go Araldi chest with Hotshot, or Hotshot, with Headhunter. Well, actually no, so the final version, I mean, I have it in the build collection. I used to have one. Let me go find it here. What was the setup? What was the final one we landed? Ah, yes, I like this. Because also, yeah, you can go Chain Killer, and then the Araldi can go instead of the Aces, but that hits just a tiny bit below this. But this is kind of what you would do if you really just want to go Ninja Bike. And the thing that this does have is, yeah, you can, if you have a Habsburg piece that isn't the chest or backpack, you can use that in there. It's pretty easy to put together. But so is a Hotshot, right? That's the thing. Because I just like the full Hotshot, honestly. That's also why that is in the build collection. What that looks bad is, I'm so for the looks. Basically, any of the bolt action magazine based ones, all of those are like in a very narrow band next to each other. There is not much in the difference between them. So you go to the person selling tables, that M44, the custom M44 is kind of the highest of them. The Tactical 308 is the lowest of them, but all of them are kind of in a pretty narrow band. So between those, you can just go with any of them, and it kind of works out. What do I have in a suppressor at some point?
Hostile control point detected.
But basically all of those that are magazine based, because of course you have things like the Model 700 and such, and the Hunting M44, which kind of fall into a different category almost. But between the magazine based, detachable magazine based bolt actions, it's more which one you like the look of. Honestly, they're all really close to each other, and then the custom M44 has a little bit more base but a slower reload, and then all the way to like the SR1 and the Tactical 308, which have like a little bit less damage, faster reload, and like overall better handling. So yeah, so we got those four. So we would need a capture. Although no, let's go for this. We're gonna go for that side mission.
They took it to a hotel they used for sorting all the goods they pillaged from civilians.
And the reason is that we get a few SHD caches there. I'm gonna use those for, or we get like an SHD cache which has like 5 in it. How much are these? 3 or 5 actually? 6 even. Even one more, yeah. So we definitely want to do those kind of missions. And I'm not gonna set up any of these hardcores for like bounty cheesing or anything. We're not doing that kind of stuff. Because if we're going for that kind of stuff, I would just do it with, you have to kind of do it with group scaling. And that means, yeah, just getting carried through. I kind of want to go through the actual game, basically. And also, yeah, kind of go through the world as well. I feel, especially if you kind of are traveling from side mission to side mission and such, you sometimes get into places where you normally wouldn't, because going from activity to activity, you might not go through some streets at all, ever. We go this way first, right? Side mission ones.
The cache is a built-in locator. I've got a read on its position. Looks like it's somewhere below you.
Somewhere below me, you say?
You're right on that Shade Tech cache.
Shit. Don't really need to. I forgot there's actually a wave here. I was gonna just make a joke of like, hey, it's completely empty and nobody's here. How easy. I actually forgot about this way. Oh no, it's an ambush. I'm not gonna stay downstairs.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Yeah, if I can have the high ground, I'm gonna take the high ground. Why would you put my name on a bullet? How did you even know? Are you clairvoyant? Did you know you were gonna fight me? Oh yeah, what actually turns out is that if we look in her magazine, there is no bullets with my name on it. In fact, she was just lying. What a bitch. I feel that would actually be a good just prank gift to like some friend. Just engrave their name on a bullet and then you can give it to them, and or even like you give them one and you keep one and then you go like, I have a bullet with your name on. And then they call the cops. Definitely gonna grab that AK over this fall. I don't mind the fall, but also I don't mind the AK.
Time to check out.
But the AK has 10 rounds more, so a 50% increase in mag size is nice. Actually, on base, yeah, I mean, fall has a little bit. They're around the same area, and well, no, actually, the fall would be a higher burst, of course, and sustain. And better handling, but 20 rounds. The AKs nowadays at least have a pretty fast reload. That did not used to be the case. One thing I love about this fight as well, they've kind of set it up in a way where they usually spawn people over there. Quite often happens is that accidentally that light gets shut out and then it becomes dark. Oh, sorry, I should watch out. I don't have any like armor on kill or anything, so me playing it fast and loose can be dangerous. Don't I leave through here? Why is it marking downstairs? Sorry, what? Division having like it was like the Warframe. Warframe was doing this. Let me do it too.
Good work. Take that Shade Tech cash to the quartermaster when you get a chance. Might as well get some use out of it.
Okay. So we're on level 5. And now let's actually indeed go to the guy and stuff. Same waypoints as the guy. At least when you have Isaac on, Isaac has the line as well. That's kind of what saves it. But yeah, the waypoints within missions and stuff quite often break. I remember one time even in like Division 1, there was a point where you have to like drag a thing and it like marked behind me. I was like, wait, don't I go forward? And then it was also with the thing of like walking where you're like holding the thing. Obvious ones to take is just to take there's a little bit of extra XP, although these accolades are pretty like they're not much, but it's XP and we have the points. But actually, yeah, first inventory actually. Armor kits win safe space. That's 3 though. So I want to get weak points. Tactical and survival. Survivor. Yeah. I just get all the accolades in. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Is there any good mags in here? This is a 35 round LMG mag. Oh no, actually it isn't, right? This is the stability one. This is also there's accuracy or stability. This is accuracy. How loud vent break is crit damage. Compensate, I don't remember actually what that one is. It's how little we use them. That's crit. And that's pistol. That's a pistol crit, right? Yeah. Let's take these.
Later.
Just some of the mods already. Let's go down here and Alright, that was the pistol one. That was crit damage. Oh no, this is a loud vent break. What is the other one's also vent, right? Either way, let's go see if I also have some here. Yeah, let's make vertical grip. Also wait, so does right click X not work? No, okay. So on grays at least it works. Let's use some of this having. Although that's technically a blue. And either adds. And either fatal. And indeed we're doing some hardcore again. I wanted to just level up a character back up. On this account, I didn't lose my hardcore on this account or anything. But seeing as we also basically have no more use for watch alts, basically, I just already emptied out the slot of the watch alt on this account, and we're just gonna turn it into a second hardcore for this account. Yeah, let me let's go actually check. This is also one that gives another 6 SHD thick thing, although we should just go and finish. Let's not do that. We'll finish up the this project first, getting 5 to be pretty deep into 5, and then we'll go into viewpoints and get that. And then let's go do Red Dragon. Oh yeah, I can't fast travel there. Well, let's go get that along the way then as well. And here deal. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Everybody's enjoying their I was about to say Wednesday, but it's Thursday, right? It is Thursday, right? Yeah. As yeah, just a few more nights of sleep until it's no sleep till Brooklyn. Oh yeah, again, we don't have no comms here, no. I do kind of miss it. 27 some of the names. But sometimes some of them just have silly names. But if you have a question or something about it, then feel free. But usually it starts with basically if it's HE, it's high end, and then usually I try to keep it to a 2-letter assignment of the gear set. That used to, of course, in the past always be a 2-letter assignment. You know, Striker's Battle Gear, Negotiator's Dilemma, ND, you know, Eclipse Protocol. But yeah, they ever since X0, that has been not the case so much anymore. Things will be with DLC, but I'm not seeing the high end. Obli is Obliterate. So that's a common talent, a general talent we use anyway. So we just shorten it to generally as well. If there is stuff like that, Obli is Obliterate, Vigi is Vigilance, Glass is Glass Cannon, but then yeah, Glass Cannon is kind of, at least that part is part of it. If it has something like Intimidate, Adren is adrenaline rush. I should actually, that's not a bad idea for maybe I should maybe put a lexicon kind of thing for the build collection there at some point. You know what? Let's maybe I should make that a note. Because I've had that idea before, but I just didn't write it down. I forgot. For build coal dot. So I could just be a file there, just with some of the, even some having, yeah, CHC and CHD, you know, that we have like underneath the weapons. But also kind of make that a template as well, actually. I realize now for like how the thing is, set, or like the pictures, they're all kind of in the same layout of like the weapons in the bottom left corner with its damages and stuff like that. Okay, so that away. Yeah, let me catch up here. Let me over everything. What am I running at the moment? Green gear. We're leveling. We're level 5.
Location nearby.
Although at least I found the Fenris piece, and there's a Sokolov piece on the vendor, so we can keep upgrading that. Although this being on an account where I already have a hardcore, I have already some decent credits, and I have access to even more credits if I need to. Just by having crafted some gear and put that in the stash, and this character can then sell it and get, you know, some credits there. That has allowed me as well. That will allow me here, especially once we kind of reach, I think it's at level 11.
I wish to demonstrate my gratitude to you for rescuing me from the hyena.
Oh, this is the
I understand that
Vikram.
the theater needs battery packs,
This is this
and I know
side
where
mission
such an item
popping
can be
up.
found. Meet me at the Odia store and I'll show you.
Yeah.
Malik out.
We didn't find any batteries at the office, Agent, but the theater still needs them. This one could be worth checking out.
I just want to spot this for a second, just have spotted that. Spotted this area. Oh, actually, whoa. I'm doing dumb stuff. Because everything in here will one-shot me. Well, not one-shot. Outgate me. Instantly. Because of the level scaling. So let's not go spot that. Here's new OP indeed. I mean, yeah, at level 5. This is the meta for, actually this wouldn't be too far off the meta for level 5. Just having, because you got to remember that like you get one here, or like one weapon damage from a red core. So the brand bonus has actually become the important thing, and especially having, you know, a Fenris piece or something. That does matter. Or will matter, basically. It makes it so much faster to go through. Also, yeah, let me catch up here. With Brooklyn coming, is there anything you would recommend farming still, trying to complete your refactor build? Not particularly. Like, I mean, the thing is, once Brooklyn hits, it's not like, you know, anything ends or something. It's just Brooklyn. Now we have Brooklyn alongside him. There are, of course, yeah, things you can farm. So for instance, in my case, I'm planning on adding an Imminence Armaments Headhunter's Fury with Ninja Bike. So I'm kind of like farming pieces for that, but that's already like a build that I tried out with the PTS. But also, okay, yeah, kind of depends what you're doing. And, you know, how many builds you already have and such. In general, no. Make sure to spend your watch points. Because, yeah, they're going to get reset. So, you might as well make sure that you go into the next season with all of your characters at 0. And I'm just going to take it slow here, let these guys come. Because of hardcore. I'm not gonna rush into there and get that or anything. Once I have a few decoys here. So let me move it a little closer now. Okay, these guys aren't even part of the...
Detecting
oh.
additional hostile contacts.
These guys... You know what? We're gonna leave that one rusher in. I forgot that can bug out nowadays. We don't capture Red Dragon that often, but I remember when it was like with the... Was it the Harvest? Where you had to capture this over and over again? We had that bug pop up here and there. But yeah, they spawn in the room. And they can't get out because of that. Ow, lady. So nice. Hyenas are supposed to miss. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna take it back. No, you.
Yeah, we took him down. How many of them did we get?
Supply room access.
Wait for your legend. What's the best Mar now? Best SMG after aerial. Also, this is a better healing build than F5. Also, better damage challenge. Not much has changed. Oreo definitely has gone down in its evaluation. Nowadays, running the TAC vector is kind of become the go-to SMG. Seeing as you've been away, you likely don't have a Lexington. FAMAS and F2000 and Fall and CTAR are kind of now some of the better ARs overall. What was the other questions? Better healing build than FI. So Refactor came in, and actually, yeah, today a Refactor build showcase went up. It's not a better healer, it's a different healer. FI is still, yeah, it's still the king of actually, you know, actual healing. But we now, for instance, have, yeah, Refactor in the game, which can do some healing and do some, do its own damage decently well. Yeah, so how far did that put us? I wouldn't actually mind going into this mission as at level 6. Oh, actually... Oh no, we need to donate. Do I have enough to donate? That's what we capture as well. Sir, could we have a chat? Can we talk? Control point officer needs water, but let me then give that to you. Takes forever for them to get out of it. Although this is, well, this is exceptionally long. Sir, are you bugged or something? What's going on? Let's just see this. Pass all the way back. What was the other questions? Best MMR now. Overall, it's gone back to like the White Death overall. But then any of the bolt action detachable mag ones, basically any of them is kind of good. Let's actually crush everything. Yeah, let's jump back. Although, let's maybe see. Do you have anything? Let's take a level 5. Instead of a level 4. I just should check what how the how well the... Let's actually have a peek at the refactor build showcase. It went up actually at 6 earlier, so a few hours ago, 5 hours ago. I'm hoping they'll do that. People will enjoy that. Okay, there's that. Then I'm seeing one comment there where I'm just like, wait. Okay, that was a weird politically charged comment in the middle of all that. That was weird. It just caught my eye. I was like, why are we talking about a current president? Any idea what kind of build you're going for in Brooklyn? I'm likely, when we're jumping into it, it depends. I haven't decided yet. We'll see kind of how it goes. I think most of us will just do it one solo. If I'm going in solo, I'm just taking a tech tank. That'll generally work against everything.
We're running low on supplies.
Do I have enough to donate, actually?
I was getting worried. Going out there.
We need 50 to donate, and we didn't have enough. It's knowing that there's activity there now. I mean, yeah, let's go get over there. We can get this cash as well right away. But if we go in with a group, because I might do that as well, if like, you know, you can.
Civilians in danger.
Although likely for my first clear, I'm just gonna do it solo and just be able to take my time and just not feel the need that I'm kind of, you know, keeping people up or stuff like that. And likely I'll just grab a tech tank. Or I might just, because I'll do it on character 1 first.
Detected. Nearby location.
And I'll likely just grab the pesty red that they have, actually. Kind of like that for solo play as well.
You see that?
Yeah, let me get you here as well as I'm gonna.
Somebody must have been watching over us.
Check vector is up now. Yeah, it's basically the top pick SMG wise. SMG 9 is also kind of good. Not the 9A2, but just the 9. Although both of them are pretty close to each other, but preferably you go with the 9, not the A2. And I think it's like the Banshee and MPX got hit pretty bad. So they're definitely not up there anymore. But mostly for SMGs, if I'm going high end, I'm going attack vector nowadays. I don't need to do Manhunt, Captain Lewis, and the hardest difficulty to unlock the blue screen. I think yeah, we've had some patches and stuff, but I don't think they've fixed it yet. To farm for the blue screen, you need to have the blueprint for it if you want to get it from targeted loot. You can still get it randomly from exotic caches and stuff, but of course that's a little bit harder. The thing is that from that mission, but also you don't need to do it on the hardest difficulty, you can just do it on normal. If you do it once on any difficulty, you get the blueprint, the reconfiguration blueprint, and that will allow you to have it in your target loot. Because the catharsis and the blue screens still have that, where they just didn't get added in. But if you get the blueprint, but then at least, yeah, for the blue screen, yeah, just do the Captain Lewis mission, but just on normal. You don't, doesn't need to be. I mean, you can if you want to, but it's not needed for the reward. There's one clear on normal will get you the blueprint if it is all still working. But also, in my case, the last time I've gone through that is like 3 seasons ago, whenever we started third again.
Civilians in distress.
But recently, yeah, some people were talking, like, still getting the blueprint there. About kind of blueprint. And we've got one from Exotic Cache. No, so yeah, that the blue screen is available, the blueprints. That's for the Catharsis specifically. The Catharsis doesn't have its blueprints available anywhere, so yeah. That one you need to get it from a cache first, or from a share first, or as a full random drop, which like rarely happens. So the for droppers difficulty level guaranteed to orders no, but this isn't, yeah, it's not a master kind of mission, so it's but yeah, you get the blueprint, not the item itself. Dark Winter is still good. Dark Winter is still pretty okay, especially, yeah, if you're going killer. The attack vector is a little bit better than it. Basically the attack vector and the Dark Winter are kind of at the same damage when killer is active, but that means that before killer is active, that the attack vector is of course quite a bit higher because it's gaining the talent is less of the package basically. But the Dark Winter is still, like, especially as well because it's easier to have gotten, because if you get it once from a named cache or something, you know, it always comes with the talent. You just put the third stat on it, optimize it up, and you're good to go. Let's make a choice here. Yeah, let's go do viewpoints. What I might do is, we need to walk there anyway. I might although, well, we need Navy for the project. Oh yeah, actually I was gonna grab, that's what I was doing. It's grabbing resources for the liberation projects. No, let's go do the liberation project bounty, or the bounty of it first. I think there's only like 4 here, right? Is there even a 4th? Yeah. Yeah, let's go donate this. Solo, I can just note down here. Runes isn't giving me the weapon, just a refund. Runes is a guaranteed way to get it out of them. Yeah, there's basically no guarantee indeed. But at least once you have the blueprints, you can target farm for it. So, what is the last exotic that dropped? You mean just in, like, from last season? This season was Exodus plus Oxpecker plus Birdie from the mask. Especially making you mad. Well, it's supposed to give you armor on kill, not make you mad on craft. Are you sure you're crafting the right? Plus 10% anger on craft. F is a, oh, did it cut out for a second there? That might have happened. Wouldn't be the first times. When I get double red, double trades, no, double crit. It's those are unicorns. So it's definitely a hassle to try to get them sometimes. Yeah, let's go get this cache as well real quick while we're here anyway. Because each of those as well gives us a few attachments, so we want to get those hoovered up. Let's go do the bounty, and then actually let's see if we're like really close to 6, because I wouldn't mind going into the mission 1 level over. I'm just gonna go around these guys. Okay. Oh yeah, but it'll go that way indeed. Because yeah, it'll be headshot weapon handling, of course, when you get to it. But yeah, you might as well just keep going at it. It'll eventually happen and it'll feel good. The same with like the Habsburg pieces, those take forever on second account to craft. I still actually need to empty out, like I should really spend some time emptying out my watch points. And making sure. Because actually on main account, I'm likely gonna spend a lot of it just expertise creating a bunch of gear and weapons to 10 and to 12 on the gear and 10 on the weapons, just to have the weapons still be, you know, a rounded weapon damage number. But it's gonna just eat up some time. I need to just do off stream basically. Although I don't need to do it off stream. Oh, the entrance. We're going this way. The rare setup where we go the back way around basically. Hoping none of these guys see me. Because enjoy your public execution. I'm here for a bounty. But yeah, we're going in this way. Well, actually, they can't spawn up there, so should have just taken the high ground. Well, also didn't matter in the end. You know, the builds video for damage on different modes. The thing is, I'm averse to those kind of videos of like, here is the top 5 builds, because honestly, if you ask me today and if you ask me like 2 hours later today, I'm gonna have a different top 5. Same for instance as well of just like, this is, because you're kind of classifying them at that point, and to me, it doesn't work that way, ever. Like, yeah, we can't say, like, striker overall. Like, if you're just gonna have one build, for instance, an obliterate striker will likely get you through, you know, a ton of stuff. But is that the best build? Because also, for instance, with meta, I just generally don't use just meta. When I'm just saying meta, I mean the general meta. But then there's the meta for, you know, incursion. There's a different meta for legendary. There's a meta for, you know, raids. Because, yeah, there's no, like, I end up just not liking those kind of lists. So, that's why you will likely not see that kind of content from me. Like, one thing I might do is, for instance, go and I kind of already did something like that, but then with, I was kind of in the video of when we started third account, but they're now a little bit out of date because that was like a year and a half ago or a year ago or something.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I basically made a video of this is the first 5 builds I went for, kind of thing. At best, it would be kind of something like that, but also then the recommended build list is that, basically. But then not in video form. There we go. We got that one in. So how close are we to 6? Close enough. close enough that if we capture this, we'll get to 6. So yeah, let's go get this, and then this. That'll likely put us at 6, and then we can go to viewpoint 1 level over. It sounds like I should do that for most of these missions. Just be a level over and just make it easier for myself. Yeah, so let's go get those ones.
You fucking rule, Agent.
I was going to see much it was my get to us level 2. 30? Yeah. Here, if I had an Overlord piece, I would use that one that I just got. Definitely like the weapon, especially nowadays with oh yeah, the comm is in there. I would normally go over there and get the comm, but yeah, so I'll go over there and get that. And then the other one is up there, right? Yeah. Let's go get this one first. Because I don't want to get as much of the div decks. Tech caches. Getting some of us our early upgrades. Converted SMG9 definitely over AUG. Even though we don't have a handle for it. Actually, it's interesting that there is a gray UIC because it was a later edition, right? Was UIC later edition? It's all kind of just melted together in my brain. Because it's definitely not part of those.
Expect to run into some hyenas. They've been trying to get in there for ages.
Yeah, I got someone in the back there. We'll just grab and go. As I was like, I don't want to do the side mission. We're just going to go around that. Bluey. Yeah, let's go capture Navy Plaza. That'll also be a fast travel point for us. One of the things is all the way up until the invasion, they don't really recapture any control points you grab. And then with the invasion, it just resets all of them. But we're going to grab Navy Plaza here. We'll use that as an extra fast travel point in here. For instance, as well, later on coming back for this side mission.
Hostile control point nearby.
Well, the only things I have here as well, of course, is I know kind of where a bunch of the crates are, so we can. I do find that kind of annoying with Warframe as well. I really like just popping resources and such as we run around. But in a very obvious sense, that is not the go-to in there, it seems. Especially because they don't give much. But to me, I still feel like I would still grab them. Just, you know, even if they don't give that much, they still give a little. And a little over time. I'm gonna guess there's just like endgame farms for some of those resources that is just so much faster that's just not worth even considering those.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where are you guys that I can't grenade you? I was gonna say, don't tell me that grenade actually flies when I'm like shooting you as you. Actually, I'm gonna call it in here.
Reinforcements incoming.
As I normally would go spawn camp, I'm over there. Not really something that is within my abilities here. I'd much rather sit back here and use the minigun on them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, I could likely spawn camp them, but why risk it?
Detected. Near location guarded by hostiles.
When we have a minigun. It'll just be slower still. This would be a lot slower on on just end game.
Hostile detected.
But yeah, we're playing a nice point and click adventure. You have a big LMG? Well, I have a bigger LMG. Hell, some might even call it an HMG. What cute little gun you have. Did your mommy buy it for you?
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Supply room access unlocked.
We have all the things. And that's on level 6. I think I should do here though. Do we have the liberation quest here already? Yeah. But yeah, we haven't recovered enough caches. Let's already do the donation. You're not the officer. Hey, officer.
Thanks, Agent. This will go a long
47. Okay. 50. Because we've done the donations, we'll need one more activity and we'll need to grab the thingies. Well, maybe I go already grab this one. Go a long way around. Yeah, that's... Other thing is, we can also get that one after we get the side mission there. We're going to get the side mission after this mission anyway.
True Sons have been using the broadcasting capabilities of the Viewpoint Museum to coordinate and motivate their troops.
Let's actually jump back to the White House for a second. See if we have better weapons available. So, I still haven't been able to complete the legendary can destroy strikers, making it so easy. The thing with legendaries, it's I don't know if you saw a recent video I put out, which is it's not the build, dummy. And it very much isn't. Legendary is very much about knowing exactly what's going to happen before it happens. That's why you see people running it like that. They already know what's going to happen before it happens, and because of that, you know, for instance, the way we generally run it. But also, yeah, if you're doing it solo, because that's also sometimes a thing, solo legendary is just asking for an extra challenge. It's much easier in group. There is no numbers scaling, so the number of enemies that spawn is always the same, 1 man or 4 man. Their health and armor does scale. So the amount of health and armor they have scales, but the numbers doesn't. And that means that it's actually, if you're doing it solo, you're doing it, you know, for the extra challenge. And if you're not in it for the extra challenge, you might as well just do it with the 4 man. They're not too hard to do. One thing you could consider as well, if you just want to get through one, at least to have like kind of gone through it, Are you on the Twitch and on the YouTube end? You're on the YouTube end. On Twitch, Toasty doesn't stream on YouTube, but on Twitch, for instance, Toasty, a friend of the channel, a friend of the, a friend of mine, you know, we'll call him a friend, a frenemy. My grandson, actually, that's what I should call him. Of course, he calls me grandpa. I call him grandson. Yeah, he does, for instance, community runs where they have basically 3 people that really know the mission well. You can sign up for it and then you run with them basically. And they basically just carry you. They give you don't really even have to know much. Likely, even if you don't fire a shot at all, they'll still finish the mission basically. They could do it, you know, especially Toasty can do them all with his eyes closed almost, I would say. That would actually be an interesting challenge for him, I think, at some point. Just do a blind, like a room, just one of the rooms, just blind. Although you couldn't do it with the shooting, but you could likely do it with a turret and a drone or something. And there's also other communities like that. Like GC Rock has a community that kind of does that. DJ Tickle, others as well. Because especially once you kind of get a few in, it becomes easier and easier and easier. There's an easy way to get the capacitor, and that there's another one. I don't get a new character, but how do I level up a level 35 weapon to level 40? Oh yeah, nowadays, of course, that you've gotten that level 35 version. So you should be able to buy the blueprints from Inaya, which is the crafting lady here. Once you have that capacitor. Oh, she's very invisible today. Also, wait, she's actually not here, even though I've recruited her. Oh, what? Just bug that a little. But yeah, normally she's there. She should have the blueprint for you. It would cost you likely, it will be a reconfiguration, which means that it'll cost you an exotic component. One thing to check is, I'm not sure if that one counts as like your first capacitor, because I haven't seen it yet per se. But otherwise, if you go to Summit and check under challenges, if it also shows the capacitor there, that is a one-time per account kind of deal. Fish. Well, you have some options there, for instance. You could also just watch some videos on it. And again, actually, you know what? I'll pull up Toasty. But Toasty actually made a few, if you also want to, like, if you really don't want to do it in a group, for instance. Am I just typing? Oh yeah, it's Toast A. EY. A link to his YouTube. It has actually a few guides specifically for, but by chance. But they'll take you here, and they're a little bit older, but they still work. He has a few, both on guides of like foaming the missions, but also so solo. Well, he has a solo runs. Where's the guides actually? Yeah, how to solo legendary and then for all of the legendaries. But yeah, that can be quite a bit of help. But also you could watch the foam ones, and in the foam ones it basically shows all the spawns. So that would also be, you don't have to per se be the one foaming, but then at least you know what all the spawns are. Oh, I'm guessing that's the same as up there as funny. Sorry for getting to questions late. I always I'm slow on catching up. But yeah, you have some options there. I don't know if you caught it. Maybe we got caught up in but that level 35 one, check out Inaya by the crafting bench there if she has the blueprint for you. If she does, you can upgrade it, but then you have to still pay one exotic component for it. Otherwise, also check if in Summit, because this is kind of new, and I'm not sure exactly how they've implemented it. But check in Summit, because even in the past, if someone shared, for instance, a capacitor to you, you could still go get the one from Summit, because that is just basically a one-time per account reward, and that's just for doing 5 challenges. So I'm curious, actually. Well, we'll see on this account as well when I get to that point of how that works out. That's also kind of why I'm well, not this account, but this character. That's also kind of why I'm doing this hardcore. I want to see what those caches are and how they work. Is part of my inquiries that will hopefully reach. Yeah, let's go for viewpoints. Oh, the viewpoint for the level 35 one. I mean, depends on if it's special in any way. If it's just a normal capacitor at level 35, because you can have capacitor at below 40. There was in the past, back when you could downgrade exotics, capacitor was one of them. If you had a level 40 capacitor, you could downgrade it to level 30. So it kind of depends on how this one is set up, if it's special in some way, because sometimes that is also the case. And for instance, yeah, the Rootless and the Lullaby that you get at level 1, they're special. For instance, you can't do much other things with them. They don't unlock the reconfiguration blueprints or something for them and stuff like that. You get that from getting a Merciless for the first time. So depends on how they're set up. And actually, that's one of the things I want to see here, basically. On named groups, I think that's a level 11 as well, right? We won't see named groups until like 10 or 11 or something. That would be a common place for a named group to be. Also, actually, so it's weird that so we're still like these things. It goes like discovered. Actually, I don't. Let's double check. I'm not getting XP here right now. It's funny as well. It's popping up the XP bar, but it's not giving XP. Or the echoes, because the echoes are still treated a little bit differently than the comms. The comms, like when you get near to them or something, it doesn't pop up of like comm detected or something. But the echoes, it does. Always around here. There's a whole war zone.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled.
Oh wait, these guys are on Reddit and saying that crit chance is multiplicative. They deserve to die. That was a special one as well. See, like I've never seen somebody consider. The funny thing as well with it is it's neither of those. While it is basically in effect ends up working as an additive system, it's a chance. It is a different thing than a multiplier, where we're kind of considering them with like additive and like multiplicative and stuff like that. Neither of those terms really applies to it in that sense. Where's it? Okay, that was it. Outsiders will be shot. Well, I'm gonna shoot everybody inside, so insiders will also be shot. In effect, everybody getting shot. It just meant that. Why am I being silly? In the worst case, I can always fast travel back to a safe house or to do one of the settlements and just fill up my. What a nice red barrel.
saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
There's also,
Hostile radio intercepted.
I think Bad was kind of talking about there being even other caches as well along the way. I forgot to actually go and look up his. He said he posted them on Reddit, but I missed it. Oh, you know what we could do? Yeah, let's actually clear out this room. I'm gonna actually record a segment for things and stuff in the future. Might be fun to do it here now. There is this one, the secret room here that a lot of like people don't know about. And yeah, it's basically once per character, so I wouldn't mind. Doing it here and now and as well. We're gonna just act cool that we're leveling a hardcore. It is here, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's actually record that segment real quick. Because nowadays for things and stuffs, I'm just... Sometimes we just take a moment to just record a segment real quick. Let me quickly get to the folder there. Let me make sure... load faster. There we go. We can go here so we don't have chat up screen. It's already... I haven't actually... Yeah, where did that other segment... Oh, it's over there. There was another segment I recorded at some point, but... Sure, which will be the next one? 7, right? 5, 6, 6, maybe. Can I find the other one real quick? Where's the other one? 5, sorry, 6. There we go. Yeah, let's record this segment real quick, and then we'll keep going. So yeah, this'll be a thing, right? Yeah, it's not a stuff. And for this next thing, we've come to Viewpoint. Here, actually, while I'm leveling this hardcore, I thought I might as well show this. When we reach this point in Viewpoint, there is actually a door, and some of you may have seen this open and not even known how it got open in the first place. As if it is opened on your world, it will always stay open. So if you matchmake and it is in your world and somebody else goes and opens this once, it'll always be open from then on. And that also then means, yeah, if you just open it once, you will have that door open. So yeah, how do we open it? There is a gap here. There is a little ventilation shaft that they took out. Through the ventilation shaft, we can see that there my crosshair goes red. There is a little, junction box there. If we shoot that and then go around, and actually you have to go around and also open it once, and then it will, from that point onwards, be always open. You go over here and you open it, and there is a crate in here, so it's kind of worth getting. And then in the future, instead of actually having to go around and open it, when you're running down here, this door will from now on be open, and you can just grab the loot right away on your way to do the mission. Okay, we'll cut it off there. There we go. The things and stuff segments are easy, so. And it will likely have one where we try to get some of the next season, and then with early, and then preferably as well, I'll find a few. I was kind of considering, do I do this one too, but oh, MB7. MB7 is nice. So some of those weapons that we don't really consider at all when, you know, at the end game, like Tommy gun or something. For instance, here, if I got actually a Tommy gun, I would totally go with it just because it has a 50-round magazine. Same for the MB7 here. Although MB7, you know, for a bit was actually pretty potent, but not anymore. So used to be. But yeah, 40-round magazine, just because that you don't need the magazine for it. It actually is, you know, quite beneficial for. Same for instance with the PP19 or something like that. So when we're leveling, actually, you know, it kind of shifts the balance. Does this get me another skill unlock? I don't remember actually. I wouldn't mind getting the turret. It forced me to pick the pulse. I don't mind the pulse, but I much rather have the turret. Because it will allow me to be a lot more aggressive with it. Because I know I have a decoy basically. Before we can get the decoy, because that's a New York skill.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Fuck! I'm moving up.
Also, this thing has a really good reload. Starting to get into aggressive mode. Can be dangerous. Okay. We only get to die once here.
Eyes on that movement.
I mean, we can get downed. That's not an issue. And we have a revive hive now. So a down isn't instantly a death.
Come out.
But if we die, we die. And it's over. But also, yeah, there is actually this. So I was thinking with the fence downstairs and with this one, maybe also to record this, where, you know, this door is for most people open all the time, but the very first time you have to kind of open it, and then from now on it'll always be open. Which is kind of weird that it does that for some doors. Because there's also a few other doors like that in the open world. And ropes and such as well. Yeah, let's not. Normally here I would rush to the first, like one floor up. Let's not. Let's just take it here. I say, and then I do differently. I'm gonna get a heavy here, right? Yeah. Who's gonna do? Would be a little much to put a heavy here. This guy's gonna survive that. Kind of forced into having an accuracy mod and stuff there. Honestly, I don't hate it. But yeah, I might try to still have the damage on top. That's all bad with the MB7 here. And a checkpoint reached, although, yeah, we will never use those kind of checkpoints because that means we died. Did you know? Still need to do that did you know video. There's a video where I just want to go around, and there's also a ton in Manning Zoo. But yeah, just go and just read out all these. Did you know? Broadcasting software. Blah, blah, blah. Also, yeah, this is the original place of the smiley. We would always put a smiley here because usually you would have to wait here anyway to hit the button. So I would just, while everybody's waiting, I would do this and then wait to see if anybody like does anything to it. And then most people would just put a nose on it or something, or just, put some eyebrows or, or just, put a dick. Because why not? But I find that like I feel that would be an interesting thing to kind of see with communities what in like games expression like that, what that is. I wouldn't mind actually making a video on that even at some point. Because for instance, it's the same with Warframe. When one person kind of wiggles with a ship, you'll often see everybody suddenly starts wiggling their ship on the loading screens and stuff like that. It's kind of the same as WoW, like when one person starts dancing in a raid, suddenly everybody starts dancing.
Communications going in and out of viewpoint.
Yeah, no worries. Good luck on your farm, and yeah, enjoy some refactoring.
Okay, stay by the module.
I'm gonna see actually here. So this place is very facing dependent on heroic, but here it's not gonna be, I think. Story usually has much more fixed spawns. So, that was some bad shooting. Also, I have a pulse. When am I looking for the enemies? Because yeah, for instance, you have spawns like this that you never see on hardcore. Or hardcore on heroic. That door basically never gets used. And let's take him back.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online, and the True Sons are in the dark.
Yeah, power sets.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities.
I'd given up that second Beast Providence because of the level.
I'm seeing multiple hostiles.
One of the things to kind of keep an eye out as well is that if you have gear that is like way lower level, so for instance we had this earlier, before we go, we have 100 more armor from that, and well, that doesn't sound like much. Like it does add up over all the gear. Having your gear be level appropriate kind of helps. I only have one med pack. I'm just gonna take a trick that we just talked about, which is just the fast travel to the settlement and back and fill up on med packs. Because we have that perk of, we bought the perk of getting med packs on entering shared or safe spaces, so. And now I have 3. Because why even risk it? Oh wow. Already been going for 7 hours. I started very early today.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
And here we don't have the...
Take them out before the mass is
we won't have our hive, of course, if we will go down. So let's not go down. I am still gonna play it the way I would do on heroic, which is blow that one up.
You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
System reactivated.
I haven't blown this one up. Dumb move.
System back online.
No way you're getting by us.
System malfunctioning.
I'll just go for the back.
Electromagnetic charge depleted.
I did use a quick back there.
System reactivated.
You think this is over? I'm gonna finish you!
You know, this buzz isn't too dangerous, mostly because we can just go for the...
Close enough.
And here, for instance, I would love to have a turret instead.
Ready? Down, and it's gonna keep hurting.
This is annoying though. I do want to hit him in the backside, of course.
Target's hurt. Fucking division! Keep him off me!
Maybe a little bit too aggressive, but not likely. Like made that a minute faster.
Alright, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Oh, hey, yeah, so level 8 milestone cache. Curious what we get out of there. Might just take this one. We're running that SMG anyway, and this is level 2. And then we get 300 more armor out of it, which isn't much, but... So yeah, 1 assault rifle, 1 backpack, 1 vest, 1 holster, and all blue. Alright. 3 pieces Fenris, what? Actually, I think that's what Bad also said it was. It was PDR and then 3 pieces Fenris every time. It's not bad.
Ready for another skill, I reckon.
Is it?
Come back to the base and
PDR, pretty good. It's weird that it... Why is it equipped? Or wait, was there an option to equip there? And it just did it automatically from that. Have this pop-up go away because it keeps pulling me out of the menu. Anyway, went to level 8. Wait, weren't we level 6? Did that milestone thing also have XP in it? Wait, weren't we level 6? Wasn't this mission level 5 and I leveled to level 6 and then went and did it? Right? Because now we're 8 and quite a bit. We're not even at the start of 8. Okay. That one's odd. But then also, so is this all 8? Okay, yeah. Because yeah, I wasn't even 7 yet, right? One mission is usually like a little under a level. And there's 7 seal. It's a conundrum. What is actually the 3-piece even? 50 stability. I don't think I've ever used the 3-piece Fenris. But honestly, you're not against it per se. Partially as well, it is. Blue pieces, they also have more armor than equivalent green pieces. So, yeah. Oh yeah, so let's go get this, because actually if we exit through this mission, we're pretty close to it. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Yeah. We'll exit the mission in the rare way, which is actually taking the elevator down. And taking the normal exit. So now this cache is nice and close to us.
There's no way out.
And murdered by her own grenade. It's a weird YPDR. It's a weird weapon, I feel, to pick for it. Because I would think like you just go with something simple and classic like the P416 or something, or Mark 16. Yeah. One thing we could do. Actually, let's donate to these already. Doesn't matter. Actually, I need 3, so all 3 will do it. Veteran hyenas. Then for the Liberation Project, what I need, Federal Triangle, and 1 more cash. But yeah, first, or do I go for this one? I mean, that's, nah. We'll wait for the side mission there, because we're gonna exit on that end anyway when we do that side mission. We have a gnome propaganda here. I would finish this one. Let's actually go do that, and just so we have it done. Need a high ticket. Oh, tick. Pestilence build. The thing to remember that for Pesty, it isn't per se the best to go like all in on the tick. That leads to some bad choices. You want to have a balance of the build and the tick. And what I go for that is, I'll link it in a sec as well, is 103 here. I'll chat. There's also the one we kind of did the build showcase on with the Pestilence. I'll put them both. So this isn't the highest tick. Not by a long shot, because you can put Sawyers in, for instance. That helps quite a bit with the tick, but then you have to stand still. You can, you know, put other things in like the holster, the Centurion holster, but then you need to, it's only, you know, for the start of it, because you swap to it, you have 12 seconds, and then you can't swap off because you'll lose your your applied stacks. And this one, it has 1 super unicorn in it. You don't have to go for that. Actually, let's go here. So I have a circle. So the Langmo chest isn't per se needed. If you're starting out, go for this other setup. That's so much easier. Because with a sacrifice, and then the Langmo goes in the other slot, and then there's also Langmo. So this is 1,000 times easier than the Langmo chest. But the Langmo chest is a small upgrade too. Can you get the Langmo already? Okay. Then go for a sacrifice version. So yeah, swap. If you have that layout already, take it with the sacrifice chest and put a Langmo knee pad in there. And then you drop the fox, but then you gain sacrifice. That one is not too far behind on damage. It's basically a percentage, or it's like a tiny bit ahead on the damage actually on the build. So, but like a really tiny bit, it's like less than 1%. And then the tick is quite a bit lower. So, plus you're taking 60% incoming. So it is an upgrade to go to the other one, but yeah. But yeah, you wouldn't want any core to be blue. The talent is based on the weapon damage, especially if you're glass as well. You don't want to take that, but then make it with a sacrifice. So go for the alternate version, the easier version. Because that Langmo chest is definitely one of the truly a super unicorn, one of the hardest pieces you get in the game.
Access key detected.
It's it can be a farm.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
But also, yeah, not per se needed.
Resumed.
The sacrifice version is like 99% of the way there. For like a tenth of the farming.
Manual override required.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
That's a
Agent.
project
We
done.
got a project ready for completion here.
Now let's go to theater and also get, what do we get now? The clan lady.
Odessa's folks finally finished up that roof. That'll make a hell of a difference to everyone with this heat.
And yeah, you have a new
Supply
roof.
drop detected.
With Odessa's new hydroponic system, the theater's gonna be able to put better, fresher food on the table. That ought to make the residents happier and healthier.
Hi, I'm Grace. I've been asked to relocate to the base of operations and help you coordinate with other agents. Come see me when I get set up.
Oh yeah, also we'll recruit the traitor, of course, the asset eventually. 'Cause we're gonna,
We now have a working barbecue, and better food in your stomach is gonna go a long way towards putting a smile on your faces.
yeah, project. This is how projects used to be. You had to go actually get to completion at the place. So we're on level 8, which puts us at, oh, isn't it showing level here? Oh, it's 7 actually. So we could actually go right away for American history. Maybe we do that. But let's maybe go for the liberation here first. Yeah. Let's go for the liberation here first. Oh my god. Hey, order. This guy drops good loot at low levels. Because quite often as well, he'll drop a designated hitter or stuff like that. Or the Emmeline's guard. For instance, here as well. I'll take an AUG. Are... Well, actually, no, I won't. Although, well, that's a level 8 item. I should just actually, while we're leveling up this character, sort by low. But I'm also not gonna do that because I'm gonna get annoyed by myself if we go back to like whenever I'm in main account or something. These pieces are actually annoying because yeah, I want to keep them for the armor. But also, I wouldn't mind. Also, I don't mind the stability. It's fine. It's fine. Also, did we unlock another skill? Yeah, when I say skill unlock. Okay, so I should go get my turrets. And either Tommy Gaming. Oh, hey, that's the dude. Although we won't actually watch him much because this gets content ID'd. But yeah, the rare harmonica playing dude. And yeah, weirdly enough, that song gets content ID. I'm just gonna talk over him. Which I don't mind too much, but I don't want too many of those on my channel or anything. So we just need one more activity, and we have one there. We don't have the classifieds access to yet. So. Let's just go from here. The all red glass languages and no, that is yeah. Well, gives you something to farm for, right? Well, you just have to look at it from that end. But yeah, those things are pretty rare, so next time over, make sure to favorite it. Also, yeah, let's use some of these skins which we never use because who runs a PDR? So actually no, there's green right now. When we get blue weapons, we can put cosmetics on them. Although that one's in the dark there. Let's stand in the light. I don't think that looks. And the PDR is very much like the... Oh, this is a supply drop.
Supply drop nearby.
Actually, that makes sense. We have greened up the zone, of course. No, I should have totally gone and grabbed the turret. That would have helped a lot by this.
Supply drop claimed.
They're gonna let me okay. I was gonna say, I thought these things actually aggroed the enemy, but they don't, of course. They basically work like you know, when you deploy decoy or something. If something is in range, they will. It makes basically like sound. But the other one was so far away that didn't. It's kind of like flaring. If you flare from far enough away with some of the control points, you don't actually aggro the enemies.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There's also a lot of enemies. Simple.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Can I get this done before they reach me?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I know there's a knockback on that, which is super annoying. Also. That's bad. Because we're already kind of surrounded. Even though I'm kind of melting them. We added the patrol to the mix. I'm gonna be over here. At least then I'm just only fighting the people on this side.
Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
Sir, don't touch that, that's mine. Also, we got do you have anything level 8? Yeah. Because we got an overlord piece now, so I'm gonna take a rifle secondary. Yeah, we don't have the crit chance to care about crit damage. We'll just go for stability and stuff. Yeah, let me catch up here. New to channel, I would like to say awesome videos. I would like to ask if you have an updated legendary master healer build. So for healing on today, actually, the refactor one went up. That works actually pretty well for legendary, I would say. Because in general, we don't do. Although you can just go with a raid F5 basically into it. But generally, we go with CC builds basically into legendary or refactor because it does damage and then also kind of keeps up its and then also heals the group. So the refactor build showcase went up like today, so you can have a look at that one maybe. Otherwise, just the FI. I think it's 2.05 from the top of my head. No, it's not. It's 2.04, of course. All 4s are the healers. But yeah, something like this. Although not with demolitionist is there, but let's actually go with this one. Where is it here? 503. So this one with survivalist. Although I can just hit the command for it. Because you can go with something like this, but then also as today kind of went up the build showcase, going refactor, and that in that as well I show kind of going through legendary with the build, and that one looks more like this, like this 3.04 in the build collection. So, but especially healing and stuff on legendary is much more about knowing the missions and such as well. So you do need to, for both you and the team, honestly. So it becomes a lot more about that, and we're like, where do you position the team and stuff like that. Also, I was just sitting in a menu and not paying attention, which is very dangerous and not fun.
Supplies dropped successfully.
Almost got myself caught out. Let's actually jump to the White House real quick. I have a lot of builds. Yeah, kind of. It's kind of my thing. You know. Okay. But also, yeah, if you're not familiar, for those maybe that saw that whole folder there and were like, wait, what was that? Oh, that's this. You want a link to the build collection for those maybe unfamiliar with it. New faces out there. Oh yeah, that goes here, the main build collection, and this is basically all my builds. If you're starting out, there's a recommended build list there. It'll usually show as a list, but actually, yeah, if you hit it like that, it will go to you. There's the button up there. Toggle it to pictures, basically, and there's a recommended build list, and then just all my builds. And there's a layout to it, which basically correlates to the loadout slots I have in game. Okay, we hit 9 even already. That's so weird. So then the cash likely pulled us at least to 8 or something then. Or did Oh, wait, she's also invisible. What? Okay. But yeah, Inaya is also invisible. Did Kelso kill everybody and not just the doctor?
Glad you're here, Agent.
And yeah, we now also have access to the clan vendor. Also, this does come with full stats, which later on will matter a little bit actually, but not now. I'm gonna actually take this that Providence piece. Is this enough of a difference? Nah, not particularly. Let's take that. I'd rather have the brand bonus there. That's a level 5. That's okay. So these are 8, and this is also 8. Okay, so kind of geared. What am I? Oh yeah, we're gonna go get the turrets. That should have been actually the first thing I did. Also, as well, actually, let's go whatever blueprint we have now. Because I might as well craft them now, get them out of the way. Even though we don't have that much resources, but and Naya is no longer invisible.
If you need to craft something.
Oh yeah, we don't have account shared blueprints, but these are like the blueprints I have in my stash.
Later.
Or like the exotics that are in the stash, so they're showing up there already. Oh yeah, let's make the run to, or let's go to the bounty here. Oh yeah, actually the scent doesn't show up anymore till 20, of course. We would normally here use the scent to fast travel here. Honestly, it's gonna be faster from here.
Top of the line stuff.
Aren't you gonna take that? We'll just keep the Fenris on the chest. This is still ahead.
Thanks for the deal.
Still didn't get the third today. Anyway. Don't forget the builder. Well, thank you, and I like having the collect. I mean, it started as well for as a tool for myself to keep track of all my builds, kind of, and then kind of snowballed after them. Although definitely they are more for, you know, people that kind of know a bunch of stuff already. They're not new player friendly that much. They're not designed to be per se, but they've kind of taken that role here a little bit. So I've been kind of considering as well here and there if I like try to make them more. But the thing is, most of the time it's just you need a guide basically to make it make easier sense for newer players. You need written text, but I generally just try to avoid that just to keep it uniform and just there isn't a language barrier inherently there. Even though there is, because it's all in English still with the text, but most people will know what, you know, if what critical hit chance is, and when they see it on like the gear. The Earthcore today, it was mule first. Oh no, I'm not gonna mule at all. I haven't muled actually like at all since the announcement or because of the announcement or anything like that. I'm fine with the changes, and also I'm gonna like I have my resources and stuff. I know how to farm resources if I need to.
Target near you.
Let's go through here and get these caches. Oh, does I have a key there? But yeah, no, I've already taken to basically on second account. No, the watch alt slot that is being filled up with this character now, and I want to kind of get them at least far, maybe even till 440 before Brooklyn. I know with hardcore we don't have a ways to boost or anything. How funny would it be if they suddenly actually accidentally the level 40 boost does work or something for hardcores? We just forgot about him that hard. Let's get the food from here, because yeah, we're actually in need of some of these resources. And let's go do this bounty. Liberating Federal Triangle. How did you not see me? We're basically touching there. What? What was that animation? That looks kind of weird because it's trying to get me over the tires as well. That looks weird. Hopefully this doesn't bug out, although it shouldn't, because it's not gonna have multiple waves or too many waves, but we're going the wrong way, so as long as it doesn't go too far with it, we'll be fine. Getting part of the
That's the target.
scenery there. Okay, did it. Okay. Wait, that is. Oh, that is over there. Okay. I thought it was downstairs, but no, it's still up here. And that's the named. Turret. Really easy here. Ow. Let's go kill the rest, just so we have everybody away. You would think this medic would try to go and medic some people.
Target down. Good job.
Alright, we have of course some keys from these bounties.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
You're welcome, Minnie. We have 4 out of 5 purple Haines then. Yeah, so that was that liberation quest. Let's go do. We need to get all the way down there. Let's go do that. No worries. Yeah, sure. Let's go through here. Because now as well we're 2 levels over when it comes to American history.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, the jump in level was weird. I'm still not sure what caused that. Yeah. There's a heavy on the other side of that truck, likely, with 3 people there. Oh no, it's just it is just a patrol. And we have discovered East Mall. Let's go to the safe house first before we do any activities here. Is this also a third over? No. No. What am I getting the water from here? So we are. This
detected.
completely innocuous tree here. Totally nothing happens around here, of course. Especially not if we hit a button and run around it a few times. Because if we do that, we might see some of my friends, my hunter friends. For those that actually don't know, one of the hunter fights is over there, and that's one of the harder ones where it spawns 4.
Looks like the True Sons are using this control point as some kind of supply depot.
Can you
Not
actually
many guards,
go in
but the place is
here?
locked down.
Huh.
Then we need another way in. Agent.
I've never actually tried that, of course, but because normally you would access this through the downstairs, and the control point isn't here yet, and there's a side mission. But and then everything is closed here, but we can actually access it from there, of course. But likely you can't get anywhere. Is the actual result from that? You can't do anything there. Will be the likely thing. Yeah, let's take this entrance indeed. Bumped into a wall. You know what always bothers me about all of these doors? So this is a safe house, right? Why is there a push to open on this side? It's basically always exiting the room. It would always be, this handle would always be on the other side. with all of the rooms that we're in, because why would a dead end room kind of have?
For looters. We've already lost too much of our
It
history.
would be for the exit of
Anyway,
that door,
there's a lot of
right?
intel here. Sending it
Because
your
on
way.
the other side of it is just a normal handle. Completely unplayable, this game. Oh yeah, let's get the laptop.
It would be nice to get this place in shape. Just be careful, okay?
I won't be careful. Careful? I refuse. Yeah, let's go get these 4 and then go into American history. Might even see some sewer people, and I might get my pistol flashlight blueprint early. Indeed, the opposite way. But it has always bothered me, even with Division 1 ones. It's because it makes sense for how we're opening them. It just doesn't make sense for, you know, at all for the building design. Yeah, let's go get this one out of the sewer. Oh, we have some here. Is there a heavy with them? Actually, yeah, those were ambushers, not because they were talking. They weren't underground. While we're here, so any key cabinets here? I don't remember this sewer specifically. Well, let's have a peek. There's likely some resources here at least. Right, one would think. I think there's one behind that pillar actually. For key cabinets. Hey, I remember things. Yeah, let's actually take the exit on that end. Let's just go through the sewer here. Might as well. It's in the US. It's a safety entry instead of safety exit.
Location nearby.
Some fighting happening right around this exit right here. But yeah, because of the grading on these things, although I should even get it to 28 maybe at some point. No, this is that's the territory control. Let's just bug out. Let's just run away bravely. Let's advance in the opposite direction. Am I being chased? Is that why I'm still not out of combat? So we get this one. That's not where we go up. Let's get that one. Should have actually spent some of these on upgrades as well. These guys will become an issue in a second anyway. One thing I could do as well is with the other hardcore actually just go and get a bunch of level 40 junk for this character to deconstruct for resources. Just doing some random like, challenging stuff and just getting, you know, some loot, dumping it into the stash and letting this one pull it out and deconstruct it. Let's go get that one and then American history next. Okay, let's do American history and then maybe, because we're actually leveled for it already anyway. Let's do air and space as well, and then we'll call it there. Let's take it wide this way and not get into a fight. Reminds you of Lincoln. Oh, the sewers in there, yeah. I mean, yes, the underground parts are pretty reminiscent there. Let's take this route. Let's deal with these guys.
Watch for an ambush.
So likely there is 10. I hope actually at 10 we can have the Emmeline's Guard. Especially with the Emmeline's Guard, which I can just buy every time. Basically every time we level or anything, I'll just buy a fresh one. You know, we can become much more run and gunny and just goes quicker. Find the spot for my turret. Oh, I found the horror spot. Level you loot 1 to 2 only. Yeah. Although also, you know, crafting a mod is like 3. So it is also like not asking for too much. But especially for some of these projects that take like 10 or so. I don't know how much I donated here, but it was likely like 5 or 10 or something. That's why I'm kind of looting that way. Or this way just to still have those. But I could just, yeah, bypass that by just running the hard. Although the thing is as well, we're getting it then. Although I did, yeah, we did do for this one, the other one basically made a ton of pistols, put them in the stash, this one pulled them out and sold them. So I have some credits basically. More than enough to easily buy whatever I want. That is at least available from the vendors. Is the snitch around? Although Cassie won't be around yet, right? Cassie is level, or like world tier 2 and beyond, I think. But also, we've been running around the open world, so likely we've put them on cooldown somewhere. But let's grab these resources anyway.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information is stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
Casualty!
And these guys are, because the missions they don't actually scale
Is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some
down
kind of
or up.
security terminal.
So that makes these guys level 7 while I'm
Security
level
terminal
9.
should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Although my weapon is level 8. That's one of the things I like about Division is I always like in MMOs as well. One of my favorite MMOs of all time was kind of set up this way was the Star Wars Galaxies.
Active terminal detected.
The character is basically nothing stat-wise.
Okay, I'm in. Now to
Like we
open
kind of
the
are, especially once we have the
cells
watch.
are
We have
open.
like, you know, 10, and, 10 weapon damage, 20 crit damage and stuff. So character is kind of there, but the character is basically here. If I have a level 1 weapon, I'm doing basically level 1 damage levels, basically. If I could equip a level 40 weapon, I would just completely destroy everybody. Stuff like that. Yeah, let's grab the Sharkrans. But I always find that a pretty good, like, I agree with that, with treating it as that.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
With the space admin, yeah. Although we've been running around the open world, so we'd likely put him on cooldown somewhere if he even can spawn. I think he can. He might be also at 11, that he doesn't spawn before 11. But here as well, if we just talk to him, he would just give a bounty and nothing more because Cassie isn't. Actually, I'm not sure when Danny is available. We should maybe see about finding. I'm gonna guess the same 30 because they don't become available. I think even until what used to be World Tier 2. So nowadays it would be doing one of the strongholds and advancing the invasion. Because while they removed the world tiers, the system of the world tiers is still there. It's just now called, after each stronghold, it advances the invasion instead of advancing world tier. Because they're trying to actually completely remove it would have likely broken too much. But what definitely has gone is gear score, which was part of the world tiers was gear score. Now if you have a level 30 gear, but then also the jump at level 30 is pretty big in gear. What you get from gear from 29 to 30. So basically as well, at level 30 I'll try to just get a full new set of level 30 gear, because otherwise you're pretty squishy. Which is actually, yeah, balancing wise doesn't work out. Like it's pretty bad balancing there. Same as well, going from 30 to 31, which would normally be, going to like WoW scaling kind of. They haven't evened out that scaling well. So especially on 30 and 31, we kind of want to get a full new set of a weapon and gear and everything. At least weapon, because the base damage of the weapon is like one of the most important things. You really want your weapon to be at the same level as you, if you can. Here I'm running a blue weapon that is one level lower. That'll be better than a green weapon at my level. So that still works out. And these guys are dropping level 7 gear, so everything they drop is basically useless. You can change from 5 down to 3 if you want. Yeah.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras.
But also there was too many annoying things people could do that way. So I can also understand why they didn't leave that in the game. They just took it all the way out. I'll leave my turret here.
Target-rich environment.
Reinforcements incoming.
Let's just go trigger them, and we're solo, so it loads pretty quickly. There's this part as well, when it sometimes takes very long, it's a loading point. Is that a heavy? That is a heavy. Let's grab the food in here as well. Warfare in the jungle was characterized by the Viet Cong's extensive use of tunnels. By the time of American involvement, the Viet Cong had created huge underground networks that included hospitals, barracks, and training areas that could host troops for months at a time. Specialized soldiers called tunnel rats were dispatched into newly discovered tunnels with orders to clean them out. Hazards included booby traps, mines, poison gas, and even venomous snakes. Tunnel rats were armed only with a pistol and a bayonet, along with a flashlight and explosives. Sucks to be them. Is that the way? Okay, so that's the same there. Yeah, let's not read everything, but there's some. Yeah, so these two are repeated. So this one and that one's repeated together with that one. That's the same as that. And this is the back home as the last sentence. Yeah, so these two are repeated. So yeah, they're kind of cheating like that, but I have actually at some points read everything through here just out of curiosity.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
A bright flash and then static? Well, here's the key. We'll do 5 all the time. Yeah, although you could dump it down to get, for instance, some of the blue resources, which sometimes could be useful and such. But then also some people would go into lower... but that wouldn't necessarily be world tier, but lower gear score bracket in DZ, and then for that you could either craft or grab gear from a lower gear score or lower world tier.
Let's introduce ourselves.
So that's likely the reason they took out the option to even choose in Div 2. Because in Div 2, you only go up, you never go down. At least back when it existed, and no longer exists as a whole. Oh, there, here on story, we'll see the secret door, I think, right? Who have these in this mission?
Agent, stop by when you can. There's a project ready to be completed.
Oh, it doesn't always open on story. Okay, I thought on story it always opens. But yeah, there's a crate back here, and this door, or like barely ever.
Looks like you got True Sons
an enemy needs to spawn inside of it to open up.
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
Interesting. I thought on story it always opens. But maybe it's just the last few times we've been through on story. We just got unlucky with it. Because if they come out that door, you get one extra weapon crate. Yeah. Isn't the worst. Actually, yeah, that'll be level 7, right? So we don't want that at all. It's a weird weapon diagram, yeah. But it just only sometimes gets opened. Next time we see it get opened, I should actually just record a segment for things and stuff. Just to show it. It's one of those lesser known ones. Because also, it doesn't happen. It happens so little that most people, like, even when it does happen, wouldn't notice. Just because you're not per se looking for it. I've had that in matchmaking quite a bit when people just kind of run past it still. I'm gonna blow up that and that. I might take cover in those places.
What the hell is going on here? Put these fuckers down!
This piece of cover is always annoying. You can't move to the sides of it.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term.
Oh, also it doesn't go.
You also effectively
Yeah, because also the videos and stuff are all shared. I was.
Agent, we're ready to help broaden your skill set over here at the base.
Because normally after each of these missions, it will go like, "Agent, there's this video for you to watch," kind of thing. I think we level up twice from that. That mission should be like level 7. So that was level 7. Then that should give like not. They did something weird. I feel with the. With the XP amounts here. Because this mission should give generally less, so if I got maybe a level from it, that's not that weird, but... Getting 2 definitely is. The blue one still has more armor there. The blue, that one also still has more armor there. Definitely. Let's take that for now. Because the sniper rifle is actually pretty good at these lower levels. For just one tapping stuff out. Yeah, let's go get all of these side missions. Let's go to the White House, and then we'll go and do Air and Space after. Because wait, am I done? Yeah, so I'm level 11 now, so way past that other target. Oh, actually, I should check out the White House if we now have. I'm gonna just buy this just in case we got SMG is there.
We'd appreciate any help you can offer.
Actually, I should just look. So how much XP do I need here? So 59k would be a level. How much is this gonna give? 177. What? Yeah, mission used to be like 80% of a level or something. Or 70% of a level. This is like 3 levels here. What is... So did they change this then with in the same time with the caches and stuff? What's that? It's like a side mission is like 17k. That's so odd. Why play with those amounts? But then now that means that nowadays, actually, yeah, if you're just leveling 1 to 40, that's not going to be that hard for bounty cheese setup because you just do the missions.
We've got all the electricity we could ever use.
I'm just going to get all these side missions and just be quick about it.
Look, you tell him that this isn't up for debate. He needs to stand the fuck down.
Oh yeah, so let's go get Sane. Also give us access to the DZ things. I need the mark. Essentially is group wide or only trigger benefits from it. No, it's group wide still. There was a little bit of time that they were planning to maybe make it personal.
Hello, Agent.
But they didn't in the end. In the end, they reduced them out. So nowadays it's 15 for normal, 20% for perfect, and then group wide. Group wide debuff. Although it's basically a debuff on the enemy, and everybody that shoots them is gonna gain damage.
I spent time in the dark zones, and I know a thing or two about the hazards and the opportunities you can find inside those walls.
Actually, go get that for the.
You just might make it out alive.
For its. Oh, there's still a side mission. Oh, yeah, this one.
Oh, hey, I have a big favor to ask.
Yeah, normally there's a garage.
The Declaration of Independence is still in the archives building. I'm hoping you'd be willing to bring it back.
Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's so weird that they've played. I mean, that then now makes sense. Like, the missions are giving way too much XP. Way more than they used to. So you just only have to do the base missions, and you don't even have to do the side missions, then likely, at all. To get to 40. Or the projects anymore.
We've got a new skill for you. Which one do you want?
Which one do I take next? I think unlock the drone. I know we're not gonna. Right after the turret.
Pleasure to see you.
Oh, yeah. Amaline's available at 11. If nothing else, this just being high-end is already like a big bump up, you know, in comparison to everything else. And yeah, on top of that, you know, we're going from a blue weapon that doesn't have a talent anyway to that. I'm gonna put that Sokolov piece in then. Fenris piece is kind of wasted now.
How about that?
Let's take this upgrade as well. But yeah, with Emmeline's we can go a lot faster as we'll just have preservation up most of the time. I'm gonna already actually guess how much credits I have left? Okay, so that much. And actually, I shouldn't have done it like that. Because I want to deconstruct these. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just sell it. Because those pistols are in the inventory there for. Actually, we can buy back some of these to deconstruct.
It's fine. Everyone changes their mind now and then.
It'll just be 20 items. It's just the weapons. Let's mark all as junk. Because we'll need some receiver components and stuff later.
Something?
Everything there.
Sorry, I'm out of supplies, but you're welcome to use the crafting station.
Hello, Agent.
And then as well, let's take some of these perks. Let's just unlock all the. That's level 30, right? Don't care about the detection. One more med pack would be nice. Let's take that. Crafting materials won't matter until we get capture resources and stuff anyway. We're not gonna hit the 2000 anyway. Oh yeah, I do want this, and I should have gotten this before even. Just from deconstructs, getting more. Let's get all these, or as many as these of these as we can.
Later.
Oh yeah, nowadays this thing is 1100. I totally like always forget that P90 got reworked in some ways and is now a lot stronger than it used to be. Oh well, it's not actually, but it's still kind of lacking in comparison to some of the other things. But here's what the Emmeline's Guard actually works out. We don't have the magazines for any of the weapons anyway, but this one doesn't need it. That Emmeline's Guard is going to be an item basically every other level I'm going to buy. On the sniper, we could actually take this one.
You've got a sharp eye.
Let's take this one as well. I have so many credits anyway. Oh, I should take the... Yeah. Should have taken that. Yeah, let's take a designated as well as our second. let's splurge. Let's make it as easy for ourselves as we can. That's not what I wanted. Really need to the escape button, or the button that I use that is for escape on my mouse, has been wonky for a while. It's just quite often double tapping. Okay, so project wise as well, let's donate here. Oh, hey, weekly descent. The project is already here, but the thing isn't yet. Patron 3 cents and donation and activities. Okay. But yeah, likely you don't even need to do these projects anymore if the missions are giving this much. Can I see already? No, we can't see the next set of missions, right? So let's maybe make the run to the classified real quick. I'm curious as well. I want to see how much the classified gives. If they've messed around with the numbers of these things. Can we do that already? That mission? Or does it have a level requirement? Let's just get the double crit blitz rate plus. Well, congrats. And yeah, that's the thing with looter shooters. Eventually you'll get it, and then you get a big fat dopamine hit. And you'll get addicted. Congratulations. Now, don't forget to favorite it. And save it. And
classified assignment location detected.
And treasure it. And run it. And cuddle it. And pet it. Also, yeah. Thanks to our new sponsor, you can also, insure it. Insurance service for in-game gear. How weird. It's where it's always been. 17K, so yeah. This would be what it always has been. A snitch. Although that's for story mode. Although, yeah, how would we even make that happen? We wouldn't. Would be the answer. Yeah. So let's go get the DZ gate, and then we go to aerospace, and that'll likely also round this out for today. Once we do aerospace, let's do some of the busy work of unlocking the world real quick. Especially while we can do so with impunity, because we're kind of OP with level appropriate gear. Why are you guys all on a truck? Get off the truck. Goddamn hyenas.
Who'd be dumb enough to attack the true son?
I do like its new reload as well. Like that's a nice reload. Yeah, no, I do too. Go for yep, next. Yay! I got the thing I was looking for forever. Next.
Civilians in distress.
That's kind of how it goes, yeah. One down, infinite amounts to go. I mean, that's the game basically, right? It's trying to get the shit to do more shit. Uh-oh. We out. Bye. That guy is not from the same zone that we're in. Because he had a skull. He was from Judiciary. He had been dragged all the way down there by my allies there. And yeah, those guys basically one shot will healthgate me. Like just one SMG shot will just healthgate me. It's basically like a level 40 shooting an unskilled enemy. Which normally can't even happen with anywhere you would be. Okay. I was hoping I would eventually lose them. I was afraid they were going to chase me. Because that can be deadly. And the DZ missions, this used to be a whole thing. You would go into the DZ, run around, do a bunch of stuff, and then get out and then like put the data in. But nowadays you just put the data in and then you run up here. And it just... Because people were abusing the empty DZ. So nowadays it's just, we get up here and then suddenly, you can even in the background see that the vendor suddenly spawns in.
A significant amount of advanced and powerful weapons were also left behind as a result of the evacuation. The military wanted to make sure that their supplies were well protected. These weapons have now become available to anyone who dares to enter the Dark Zone.
Yeah, we won't enter the dork zone. It's filled with dorks anyway. Oh, we're also at the edge of level 12. No, I see. Yeah, let's go do Aaron Space.
We need to put it out of commission.
What exactly do you lose if you die in hardcore? Everything. So at death, full death, so not getting downed. So that's what we are, for instance, we'll have a revive hive. If I get picked up, well, actually, if I die at any point, even before like the revive hive picks me up, it's over. You lose the character and everything on them, basically. There is nowadays a stash for the hardcores, so anything left in the stash and such is in there. SHD level as well is basically all of the hardcores have their own separate SHD level, basically. And whenever this character, for instance, when I reach 40, I'm gonna get this account's SHD level, which is like 1k something. Because actually, how much is it even? Slash inspect I underscore Kia, which is this again. Because my other hardcore is likely this one. No, this one. What is it? This one? No, this is this one. Oh, it's this one, of course, 66. 1070. So when we reach level 40, it'll instantly be at that position level. There's everything, but I'm going to... nah. So everything cosmetic and such, anything you pick like up there. So actually cosmetics are account-wide shared with, like I have all my cosmetics that I would normally have here. It's not like a completely fresh start. You're sharing a bunch of stuff with soft cores basically as well. So for instance as well, I have grading on my skills, which is account-wide. That's still here as well. So for instance, that's why I have a grade 25 turret. And that's also will help out quite a bit. Hey, let's see the story part here. Stabby, stabby.
Took you long enough. Here's the deal. I let you in, you let me go, okay?
Okay.
There's ordnance in there that crosses the line. I don't want any...
Totally, I'll let you leave.
Guns are one thing, but this needs to be shut down.
You hit me, now I shall murder you.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
But yeah, things like cosmetic and such, they don't, like, once you have them, they're in the account. And yeah, those stuff actually is shared between hardcore and softcore. But basically, inventory is the big thing. So gear and such is separated. The hardcores have their own stash, and the softcore have their own stash, basically. So... But then nowadays as well, once this character, for instance, reaches 40 and they get the SHD, they basically get the watch. I've already built in the stash from the other hardcore already that I'll put something on them to have and to run. But the big deal is just to not die at all. You can get downed, and yeah, if the hive picks you up before you die, everything's fine. But even, for instance, things like if you get downed while on fire, and sometimes, you know, you would normally like die before the hive kind of fully picks you up, which is fine with softcore, the hive will still pick you up then. That doesn't go for hardcore. You fully died, so the character is just gone. And a sniper weapon's also pretty good. For when leveling hardcore or softcore. Let's actually get the secret as well. Yeah, we leveled up to 12 there even. Let's take this Richten guys. Actually, let's see what we got from our cache as well. We're doing a hardcore. It's first of all, if you have there is some caveats if you are stable, because some people's systems aren't the stablest.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything
like
they can.
some people run the game on a potato, basically. And for them, it might be dangerous to do so because it might just, you know, whenever you crash or something, it can be very dangerous. Your character does get removed from the game pretty quickly. Nowadays, a lot quicker than it used to be, but it still might go wrong. Secondly, yeah, you have to kind of be okay that at some point you're going to lose the character. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. And that's half the fun as well, because for the rest of the time, you have to, especially when, so here, you know, we're just in story mode. There is still moments that it kind of goes a little sideways and it gets, you know, the heartbeat goes up a little bit. But especially later on playing on heroic, just, you know, leveling and farming on heroic. There's moments where it goes kind of sideways and, you know, trying to save it is exciting. Like there's actual excitement there, because if you fail, you have to level up. One of the things with the hardcores as well, you have to level up from 0. So, or level 1, basically. So when you lose it, you don't get to boost to New York and then go and, you know, go from there to 40. You have to start all the way from 0. Although if you're getting group skill, so if you're getting helped out by people, you can kind of do it in, like, I think the average is like 5-6 hours. I didn't know that. on PS5, well, then you already don't have to deal with stability issues. But you also as well, yeah, if you have internet issues, for instance, some people also have their internet not be great. But for me, for instance, nowadays, the game is stable enough in general. My internet is fine enough, even though we've had some issues here and there sometimes. It's cool enough that... and as well, nowadays, since you don't need that character slot for watch alting anymore, might as well. Right. I really like the game mode. But yeah, you have to go in willing to lose the hardcore. Like, you will eventually lose one, and that's half the fun. And then you go like, okay, let's level up with the next one and see if we can, how long we can go this time, and so forth and so forth. Because also, yeah, every time that the first one is kind of the hardest. Once you get that one done, the next one, you'll have some stuff in the stash. Once you reach there, you'll have the, if you're above 1k already, you know, every time you reach the level 40. So there is kind of like saved progress there in the same way of like roguelites, where, you know, you're buying some upgrades and stuff. Here you have the same. You have some stuff that is kind of permanent that way. But yeah, your watch points are there. You get to spend them. You get to have those bonuses. If you are, you know, past that point with the hardcore. Also, for instance, here I'm using some tricks for second runs and stuff as well. I have a ton of items in my stash from the other hardcore, and of course all the hardcores, the stash basically pairs between them. So I'm just selling some of the items from there that I've specifically put in the stash to be sold for future runs, basically. So I have all the money I would want, which of course on the first run you wouldn't have. Because yeah, when you're selling level 40 items, all of those items are like way more expensive. It's also why I still want to, eventually I'm going to do also a guide for hardcore. And also I want to make a folder for hardcore as well, in the build collection with some... Although the hardcore builds I mostly run, it's basically the Heartbreaker tech tank or the Striker tech tank, and then without the Artificer Hive, and instead a Revive Hive. Because you kind of need a Revive Hive on hardcore. It's just too risky not to, and then you just... It's okay to give up the extra tankiness of an Artificer. Hurts a little bit, but it keeps you upright. Oh yeah, of course I don't have the magazine. Oh, no. I'm like, that was a quick. Why did it reload there? But yeah, I don't have the. We don't have that unlocked yet. I'm also just gonna leave my turret down there for no particular reason.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac
Also,
scanned the parts?
actually, yeah, let's grab this. And I really hate my shins. Just jump all the way there. I think honestly it'll be the thing, one of the things to do. Yeah, we shut all the balloons, we get enter the secret room. Although it's just one weapon, right? So might as well get it. Also, the damage difference here, for instance. So this blue weapon, that is 300 RPM less, but then has 130 more here in comparison to the Emmeline's. DPS wise, that's like 15% behind. At the very least, and it's a level higher.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components
But yeah, I would just recommend basically,
use.
and
Missile construction.
if you were into watch Alton and stuff, seeing as that's going to go away,
Warhead and some means of propulsion.
might as well use that slot for something else now, like this.
Kind of goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
And I would still love a fifth character slot on main account eventually, although they basically like shot that down at this point. It's just going to be stash space. Because our main account, I don't have a hardcore, but actually one of the things I would love to do, one of the reasons I'm not kind of going for all commendations is just I don't have the spot for the hardcore. I have the other hardcore commendations except for the raid ones. But so I would love to like have a fifth character slot there. I was hoping for the seasonal character slot to be usable for that, but then you know seasonal characters got axed, sadly.
Not good. Think we're helpless, huh?
Where's this guy? Oh, he's all the way back there. How did you not get set on fire?
It could be a trap.
It is a trap. Oh, that's that. My turret is usually on that button.
True Sun's munitions factory is
There,
out
of
of
course,
action
I
and they
have
lost a
to know.
big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day. Hey, I just got a message from Odessa. She wanted to meet with you in person and thank you for what you've done.
Agent, you're ready for another skill, I reckon. Come back to the base and we'll set you up.
Camp is showing up, but yeah, this is level 15 area, so we're way off that yet. Also, in the end, it didn't give us 177 there because that would have gone way beyond. That's odd. Yeah, let's go get this thing while we're here. Might as well, real quick. Also, we are level 12. We can actually, we can go get that thing and get the safe house here real quick because we're kind of close to that anyway. If we just take this exit. Oh yeah, actually we exit south. I mean, yeah, let's go get that first still then. Thought this exit was north, but it's south. Let's go get this food. Oh, we only have like 100 or something. 200. Okay. Storage. Because yeah, we have to unlock the rest till we get 500.
Great spot for a turret.
It's not wrong. I was in the great spot for turrets. Oh, actually, it's over there, isn't it? I'm thinking of the weapon crate back there. I thought it was behind this building, but it's down like the parking garage ramp there. Should actually see if I've, because I likely have way too much junk in the in the stash of this account. Because especially with hardcore as well, being a separate stash, you just dump stuff in it, and you might as well have like 7 Jessica masks because you might lose 6 hardcores, yeah, 1 for each. But I could likely deconstruct them for some of the resources for here. Although as well, we don't need that much resources. We're still keeping up with some of the projects and stuff. That will have actually unlocked a few of these projects. So let's maybe make it to the safe house. Look at them. Let's not be standing in the middle of the street then. Being in menus. That is a good way to lose a hardcore. Can you have a friend join you if I'm on a hardcore? Agents, only hardcores can join with hardcores. Outside of Countdown and Raid. So Countdown and Raid, hardcores can actually, with not even trying that hard, you can just invite basically the hardcores. So you can, for instance, run that way, and you know, for instance, share some loot across. But in everything else, only the softcores, matchmake and group and stuff all is only with themselves.
Looks like there's still a lot to do. I'll send you what I have.
Others are playing solo. I'm mostly leveling right now, so
All right, agent.
for now I'm gonna just keep it solo as well. I don't want to get boosted or anything. I don't want to like get group scaled. I want to just go through it, you know, just without any outside influence, because I can cut a lot of like time on stuff off of it. But also I just want to play the game basically. So castle is an objective that'll also unlock plaza. Let's actually see if we have anything to donate for any of these. Deconstruction there. Yeah, so that opened the project here. Yeah, let's go get castle, which will unlock plaza. I'll likely do a few more busy work things, and because we'll likely not do another mission or anything. Because, yeah, it's getting late. And I've been going for 8.5 hours, I now realize.
Looks like the True Sons are using this control point as some kind of supply depot.
Which
Not
is
many guards.
pretty long.
Locked down.
Then we need another way in. Agent, this control point is built over an
Shut
underground
up, Manny.
parking lot.
I'm not doing the
Should be
side
pedestrian
mission.
access to the lower levels. Look for an elevator.
No, I'm looking for castle.
We got an SOS from the castle settlement and haven't been able to re-establish contact. Get over there when you can. True Sons tends to harass them quite a bit, so they may need help.
Civilians in danger.
Let's spot this public execution as well here. Or at least I'm guessing that's what the civilians in danger were. Yeah. Because there's more civilians in danger. Yeah, let's go see castle before. Man, I remember in year 1 and like year 2, 3, and like whatever it was until castle actually got fixed up. But we're always like, wouldn't it be cool if we rebuilt, like there was a thing of rebuilding castle and such. Like that was the. And eventually nowadays, yeah, castle is rebuilt. Like, what do you mean castle looks like this when you start Like, to most people, this is now the foreign castle, even though that, like, to me, this is still,
Civilians in distress.
you know, how I still mostly remember castle as. One of the things with castle as well is that there is actually a crate in there now even as well, which is kind of like here. It's next to this thing. This crate is still there in the same spot. Also, actually, yeah. It didn't used to be this. These stuff didn't used to be here, I think. Because I was definitely like clipping through something. Also, this is completely fine, right? Just standing right on top of some DC-62. But yeah, let's go meet Kelso.
Mortar attack. Chemical. 7 survivors. Yes, Manny. 7 total. The sheriff just came in. Can you get these people to safety? I'm gonna go kill the bastards that did this.
No. I'm gonna go kill the bastards.
You're safe now. I promise. The attack came from Jefferson Plaza. You know what to do.
I have no idea what to do.
Hey. Kill them all.
I know what to do. Thank you. I need instructions.
Civilians in danger.
Because otherwise it would have been instructions unclear. Join True Sons, but yeah, kill them all. That's clear instructions. I can do that. Actually, that's basically the only thing I do anyway, so sounds fun. Yeah, let's go get we get Douglas. The guy whose daughter we murder eventually. And hey there, Rogue. Oh, and hey there, GC. As always, we find ourselves raiding each other, and then usually at the end of each other's streams as well. But yeah, hey there, and yeah, hope you had a good stream. Let me get you a shout out there. And hope you had some fun. And yeah, welcome in, Raiders. As over here, we're doing some hardcore and leveling up. I didn't lose a hardcore actually. Normally we would level a fresh one when we lose one, but nowadays actually it's become seeing as we're no longer gonna need the slot for watch out, and I'm gonna alter it to become a second hardcore on second account. Yeah, let's go actually talk to Odessa, and there's a reason actually that I'm always wearing hunter outfits in this, because it's just hilarious to me that, you know,
hey sugar,
and then we turn around and it's on.
You know, you've done something unthinkable. You've given us hope. I think Kelso and I both lost sight of how important that is. I hate to ask more of you when you've already done so much.
Axe away. As a hunter, I'm
yourself
good
in
at
the vicinity
axing.
of
So.
the police headquarters over on Indiana Avenue. I could use your help with the personal matter. It's nothing urgent, but it would mean a lot to me.
But yeah, I love how nonchalantly they treat, you know, somebody with a bunch of rogue watches all around them. Yeah, Charles Douglas,
Hostile broadcast picked up.
the man from Douglas and Harding.
We've got a better setup for our solar panels. With the new
Plays in chat.
configuration,
Actually,
we've increased our input and can
on
now
that
run
end,
more lights at
there
night.
is a few actually that I definitely know. Play some hardcore. And, yeah, Douglas, why don't you join us so we can later on kill your daughter?
Charles
No,
Douglas.
what?
I'm to supervise the shooting range they've set up in the basement of the White House.
Looking forward to working with you, mate.
And I'm looking forward to, in several seasons from now, murdering your daughter. And then we'll have a lot of her backstory way later on in like years later as part of Scouts. You know what? Let's then maybe keep going for a little longer. I was actually gonna round out, but you know what? Just seeing as a bunch of faces join up here. Let's go actually then maybe do Plaza, because I'm at the level anyway. I'm at level 12. Is Plaza giving normal level XP? 52k, that sounds about right. Because some of the missions have been acting weird, so we've been all confused as to what was happening there. Let's go get a skill first though, and then I should actually just capture No Hope Hotel for later on as well. And that'll also be the Liberation donation control points. So yeah, let's go get some stuff from back here. I might also just buy a level appropriate Emmeline's cardigan. And either it. They have the emote t-shirt. Actually, yeah. Nah, that was a bluer one actually than this. I don't think I have that shirt anymore actually. I think it was a cheap shirt. And eventually it wasn't as blue anymore, so I got rid of it. Let's grab shield maybe. Let's unlock Crusader shield. Not that I'm likely to run a shield much, but
bye.
Might as well have it. Let's go meet Douglas. Yeah.
Good to see you again. I'm happy to be able to help out however I can.
Right. And he has his own coffee machine there. Way overkill for a place like this. He doesn't want to, like the rest of the plebs here, like just drip coffee. He needs his own coffee machine. An actual espresso machine.
Yep, it's that agent.
No, let's actually get this perk right away as well. Not that we're gonna go into the DZ ever, but just want the pop-up to go away. Yeah, let's go do Jefferson Plaza. Maybe I grab, yeah, let's go grab No Hope as well. Although actually while I'm here, let's go downstairs and get a level appropriate Emmeline's.
What can I do for you?
We have the credits for it, might as well. 48 more per shot. Also, actually, I want this to be this. I know, let's go capture that. Along the way, we go get this. And get chip here. And hey there, GC. Hey, I hope you had a good stream. And yeah, thank you for raiding this way, as always. But as usual, yeah, you're kind of catching me on the tail end of it here as well, as we usually end up ending around the same time. I feel I've done that to you as a few times. I'm just like, yeah, we'll go a little bit longer here just to keep the masses entertained. What activity completed there? Is this from Air and Space still? No. The game became silly.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, let's actually go for that SHE thing. Let's grab No Hope Hotel. I might even enter Plaza as 13 and be one level above the mission, which usually makes it even less tedious. Strictly hardcore, just slow. That was nice. Yeah, I definitely. So actually, for instance, Bad that was in the chat a little above you there. For instance, I know he definitely plays hardcore. A lot of others here as well do have hardcore characters and then sometimes dabble in them. For me as well, actually, I was really into hardcore like 6 months ago, and then kind of just lost. Well, what really happened is the 5 times XPs and stuff came in and kind of really sapped my willingness to level. But yeah, but I'm kind of getting back into it. I always do enjoy hardcore. It is sometimes hard to just find groups and stuff, but it is the thing. Doesn't get the watcher searchable like normal mode does, but since most of the time because you can't create hardcore music. Have they said anywhere that that's not going to happen? Because I'm going to assume that any of those changes is going to apply to hardcore just by default. Because, for instance, the other resource change. Oh, well, we can't do it here. This isn't that hardcore. But I'm going to assume that 3 times is going to apply in the same way. The thing is going to be, though, that I'm curious to see how because yeah, what will happen then is when you spend your watch points, they're going to just be gone. Which means, yeah, you just have one pool, basically. That's... Keep doing that accidentally. Oh, is it? Yeah. But yeah, no worries as well. So that's still always appreciated. Worst case, we can always... we have that sometimes. We're just like... We'll just take both raids and just send it to another and make sure they know that who else contributed to it as well. But here we'll go a little bit deeper. Especially as well as I don't need to get up early or anything tomorrow. Mostly because, yeah, I'll be working Saturday, so tomorrow is just my relaxed day. Although I'm just gonna play a bunch of video games. Likely in the evening, I will jump on earlier, kind of like today, although likely not as early. That's the day and we'll have a long stream. But then, yeah, Saturday I won't be able to stream at all, so that'll be the offset. Whole different playstyle. Yeah, I kind of just love the extra stress that it sometimes has. Because it also feels good when you know, get out of it without dying.
Reinforcements en route.
Did they say anything about hardcore? They just said hardcore just is the same, basically. But someone asks what a hardcore, like if there was any difference with hardcore, and I remember that answer just being like it's the same. But what they then I took away to mean was it's the same as softcore, not it's the same as now hardcore. Mostly because I don't think they would care enough to like apply different changes to hardcore than to softcore. Like basically hardcore at this point is just softcore, but then, you know, just that extra rule. Like in the past, I used to have like no stash and stuff. But also, we'll see in a week. But I would think that, yeah, it's gonna be the same way. You guys coming? That's attacking control point. Oh, they're in combat with something. They're actually in combat with something. Oh, not anymore. Wait.
Can you see any blood trails?
I mean, yeah, I created a few blood trails, lady.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, we'll have confirmation next week. Because in PTS, it was basically there was no difference between hardcore and softcore. The watch, like basically, it's a separate watch, of course. It's different SHD level in between them, but for the rest of it, it was just the same. Definitely level that up. Still level 5 gearpiece equipped. Yeah. Actually pretty good geared here. Let's actually do the donation already as well before I forget. Is this guy behind here? No. Why is there Isaac line going? Who's in charge here? Oh, he is over there. What are you doing over there? Ah, fire shape. Let's just do this. That'll be faster. Despawn the area and then go back. Instead of running around the whole building. The M700 Tactical, SRS, or the SRA1. They're so close. Well, not the Tactical. You don't want to use the Tactical just because it has the side, like the underbarrel is a side slot, which means you can't put any of the handling ones there. You can only put crit chancer. But the M700 Carbon, or the SRSs, both of them, or the SR-1, or the Tactical 308, or the custom M44, all of those are basically so close to each other that there is no better between them. It's almost like which one you like visually. Because all of them are really close to each other on basically their base damage, which is the part that kind of matters if we're kind of determining with it, of course. And then basically the custom M44 is the highest technically, but it's like 5k difference. And then inversely, it's the worst reloader. And then as it goes less base damage, it reloads and handles better. And especially the Tactical 308 and the SR1, SR-1 are kind of some of the better reloaders and handlers, but then the custom M44, M700 Carbon and such are a little bit better. I'm using the okay. You may want to swap that one out just so you have this under like this slots on that. It can only take a crit chance mod, and that's like not that useful for it. With the Model 700 Carbon, you can have, you have basically the same stats, and then you can have another 30% stability or 30% accuracy, which helps quite a bit with how fast it scopes in and such. Or well, not scopes in, but becomes accurate when you stop moving, like when you're running and you scope in. How quickly accurate it becomes. Yeah, so let's start making our way to Plaza. Maybe we'll grab this and this along the way. I could even do this side mission, maybe. Because the SHD tech wouldn't be too bad, and likely that would put us at 13. Yeah, let's maybe do that. We'll go grab this, we grab this side mission, we'll grab this, and we go into Plaza. No, let me get you. Orders into single hardcore. The economy is bad without what you'll see. Solution to a problem. Not particularly. I mean, yes, somewhat, but the problem is also not as severe as. Like, I barely ever had watch outs here. But as well, then instead I have a lot of playtimes. I make up for it like that. But the thing is more going to be like, especially starting out more so, it's just we're no longer gonna have that. We should get rid of the idea of like the second. Oh, actually, it's downstairs, isn't it? The second we make a build, even to like play around with it for 2 minutes, that we just optimize everything up. Like that was never needed anyway to begin with, and now that's gonna be a little bit more like that's gonna be actually expensive, at least for a bit. Where's this thing? There. There's an elevator here somewhere, but can't remember which side. No. I mean, that solution wasn't needed. I don't. Not in the long run term. At least to me. Very much feel that way.
True Sons derailed a supply train and raided it. Also carrying a Shade Tech cache.
It's also why I'm not sad to see
Signal
Watch Else
just
go.
they found it.
I'm actually looking kind of forward to it. I would have liked actually to not even have the reset for me personally, because that's gonna take out like a bit of my enjoyment of like just getting the resources and stuff for a bit. Anyway,
detected.
The True Sons derailed a train
so
near your
there's a drop there.
location.
I mean, yeah, if it's the best you have.
There's a Shade Tech cache.
But yeah, if you do get the chance to, for instance, go with one of the other ones, yeah, you can gain quite a bit. But you might as well, yeah, that if it's the best one that you have, and with the stats especially. This area of course isn't open. Can I enter through here? Is this entrance? Because there's no gating here, right? Yeah.
No.
There's nothing here to stop me from getting into. Finally having the Emmeline's guards available is kind of nice, especially as soon as we can splurge and get them every time, because it's not the first hardcore. On your first run, yeah, you can't splurge on it enough to get it together.
Progress. Marker near.
I guess if you try to quick so on all of the MMRs, but that can be helped a little bit. So generally what I run on MMRs is I usually do run the scope, but I wouldn't maybe on hardcore. But on softcore I kind of like having the scope. I would run a form of scope, usually the sharpshooter one. And then one stability mod with a, like if your watch is maxed out and stuff, one stability mod is usually enough to take the sway completely out of any of the bolt actions. And then one accuracy mod will help just with how quickly, when you scope in, that it becomes accurate. Because that gets affected by accuracy. Especially if you've been moving around. And nowadays, of course, yeah, the mods being 30% makes quite the difference. Are you on top of the train?
Damn.
I do like the... Although here, of course, we're not really using the talent of the designated editor, but this thing being on high end is such an upgrade to everything. Oh yeah, we get you. I'm looking to get on the midnight. I'll decide how much you say to you. Just admit it. The thing is though that yeah, that's still like if you mind that I do have the continuous playdown and stuff, like that's also I have so many more builds than most as well. You can get by pretty fine without watch outs. I'm pretty confident that most people will find that it's, especially as well when, you know, that we are getting some compensation there, and then hopefully there's more than that. Like even if they have some events for events where you get like double materials or something, all of that would just be enough to kind of offset it. Hello. And nobody on my Isaac like minimap either there. I was surprised for a second.
You're going down.
I didn't know that the boss eventually spawns from that side. I remember that from that. But also, yeah, I'm definitely not part of the 1% of the 1%. That's a whole different class. In playtime or in like. I'm at best like at the 1% of the top 10%. Somewhere at that 91st percentile, 91st percent. See if you can. You're joking about it, but actually one of the things I was considering is just for myself to, once the reset happens, to dump everything, all of the points into just the first character's credit pool. I'm likely still not gonna do that just because I wouldn't feel good. And also, like, I'm not gonna, it would be basically a self-imposed challenge, and I just also just want to just get the builds done and get into the build collection.
Must be pretty robust. Anyway, bring it
But
back
I was
to
actually
base when you
considering
can,
it.
Agent.
Or maybe just keeping like 2k, because I have like 2k on every character now, or I had before the announcement. Because I don't end up using that much watch points either for that. Like it's not, and I end up playing still, like there's plenty of people that play way more than me. So it's not proficiency, for example. Well, yeah, expertise especially is. But even if they do some more of those events, because they did one event, right, where it was like double or triple expertise level. If they do those more often, that would help out. But they were talking as well. They are aware that expertise kind of needs something. Let's see what they do with it. So agents. I'm just leveling here on hardcore. So I'm not really running a real character or anything. So. But also, yeah, I don't want to get like group skilled or anything. I don't want to get carried, or I just want to like kind of go through it in that sense. Unless you're actually like on level 12 hardcore or something, it's not gonna work out. Yeah, let me get you on this end as well. Is measure that much better? Really, that much? I'm gonna guess better than Optimus and Strained. Yes. Nowadays, Optimus and Strained are kind of completely outclassed by measured. You're better off. Also by Ranger, like even if we. Oh, hey, that's a name group. So yeah, so likely level 11. That was a name group, right? I saw like a bunch of purple. Yeah. Saw a bunch of purple chevrons for half a second.
It could be tomorrow. Either way, it's time to make a decision.
decision. Stand with us, or face the consequences.
And a good thing I have my chakrams. That guy's annoying.
You think God will save you? Guess again. Only the true sons can offer you salvation. Either join us and earn your place in the history books, or take your chances and be forgotten.
Oh, this became a messy fight. Because there's also even more behind them, so I actually don't want to go be there.
There are others out there trying to pit you against us, telling you we're bad people. But the only bad people are those who sit idly by while the world tears itself apart.
I'm in that spot again where the mouse doesn't. There's like an oily spot that's kind of faded out on my mouse mat. And there's just like, I'm moving, and just the mouse doesn't move at all. And then suddenly it moves a little. It's kind of weird. Did I already do the one propaganda I needed? What are you firing at her?
You're smarter than that. Save this country to serve the common man. We are the real.
I was gonna say that's likely. Small southwest. Just general activities. Oh,
hey, Agent. We got a project ready for completion here. Agent, stop by when you can.
I'll just leave this one.
Let me
go over here.
Only the true sons are willing to do what needs to be done. There are others out there trying to pit you against us, telling you we're bad people.
Yeah. The thing is, I want to kind of go here solo. Ed. I don't want to get healed up or anything. Just because that would kind of be faster and stuff. I just want to kind of do it solo-ish. Just have the struggle. But also, if nothing else, I have, for instance, third account. I have a hardcore character. If I wanted to, I could dual box and just give myself all of the safe houses and such. But I'm choosing kind of not to, just to just experience it once more. Just in the basic, in the basic bitch mode. It's measured, yeah, so measured is indeed, yeah, much better than Optimus and Strain nowadays. Yeah, same as well. Ranger. This is a scope just for the extra headshot damage, yeah. Although there is a thing, so for instance here, on hardcore actually, oh hey, it's a chainsaw heavy. We'll get our pistol flashlight blueprints. On hardcore, for instance, I do. The thing is, mostly I find it a little too cheesy to run without scope, especially with determined. Because yeah, it is actually a lot faster. But also sometimes I do miss the scope for just, long range shots. But yeah, whenever the first, although well, most people will have it through their account shared blueprints and stuff. But the first time you kill the chainsaw heavy, you get the pistol flashlight as a blueprint. So we got that in the bag. Yeah, let's go to Plaza. We'll round out with that. Making it way late, actually. Been going for 9 hours, which I generally don't do that long streams, but I'm gonna enjoy myself. So. Here, AR, the FAMAS is my secondary. No, that is that's a good way to set it up. Although generally, if you're going with a marksman, make the secondary an SMG, because you can just have that SMG crit chance really work well. Especially as well, you can put unwavering on it, and then when you swap to it, you trigger unwavering and you have a really good like really quick, a lot of damage with the SMG. I find usually putting SMG, because then you can still keep the build mostly like all the way headshot, and then you still do decent with like when you're swapping to effectively a crit kind of weapon. No, I don't want to toss my hive there. Maybe I should swap those two if I'm running a turret. And this mission is level 12. I'm level 13. Sniper battle. I have no idea why I even tried that tracking shot there. I'm really bad at tracking shots. It's always been my biggest weakness. Personal characters and dangers in terms of third lives fully. That's still respectable. Very much so. But I feel like we'll also just, you know, if we need resources, because there's a bunch of ways of getting resources as well that we just now don't do. Same for instance, everybody that's like way over cap, like, yeah. Instead of, although, I mean, I kind of get it, but also, like, you're wasting getting any resources because you're over the cap, so you can't get any. It's just by kills and stuff, you get a ton. Just by playing, you get stuff. Anytime you need blues, farming like stuff like the gear sets, because they give blue, a lot of blue, basically, resources pretty quickly, and all of them. That's honestly the only thing that will kind of be hard to do after the watch outs go away is the super unicorns, and then they basically need to either consider that or also just, yeah, they're just the super unicorns. Like, it is what it is. It's such a small thing anyway, because now the super unicorns is like completely like game level, or, you know, to that degree that, you know, it completely changes the game. Most of it is like the Habsburg, which takes the hotshot build a little, makes it a little bit better. The Langmo pieces, especially ones of the Langmo chest. That looked weird for a second. That much. No. Yeah, Alex, the measured is way better. It's basically double. So usually, well, maybe double is a bit much. But usually, like, strained and obliterate depends on the build as well, and how much crit damage and stuff there is on it, or weapon damage for Optimist. There would be around 6 to 8% ish. Measured is somewhere between 12 and 14. And then killer, when it's active, is around like 16 to 20, depending on builds. On like red style builds, because actually it's even more than that on, you know, builds that have really low crit damage, or like comparatively pretty low crit damage. Hopefully that'd be devastating. I've lost at this point like 9 or 10 hardcores, especially on main accounts back in the day. But this was back in the gear score days. Still, like, that's the last time I had a hardcore on main account. Like, was before year 2, before Wony. By then I lost a bunch, just, yeah. Here and there you just have a silly mistake. Actually, for instance, one of my more recent losses, was that my most recent loss? No, I didn't think so. We lost one on account 3 as well at some point. I don't remember that one at all. Oh no, actually I do remember that. But yeah, for instance, I was farming. Oh, actually, what reanimated. For instance, I was farming and I just kind of made 3 mistakes in a row, and it kind of went bad, and I just got murdered. And I died before the hive could get me, basically. Or well, they actually destroyed my hive. Before they could get me. That was like before the change. Although, as you know, it was after the change as well. But the clouds, especially harming the enemies, kind of counts as your damage. So they kind of stay hostiles and actually do go for the hives and stuff. It's a good SMG for backup. I would go with either attack vector or SMG9. Both of those are the top end of the SMGs, basically. And especially if you do put it with unwavering, the attack vector, because you also get like a super fast reload, so that small magazine doesn't hurt as much, and yeah, you just output a ton of damage in a very short time.
To the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team.
Because unwavering, when you swap to it, you get a ton of weapon handling. That will help the first 2 reloads, likely, if you're just unloading. So it makes those quite a bit faster, and also because of that you have the accuracy and stability to like really easily try to get some damage in. I didn't know what he's doing.
Contaminated area.
Oh, so yeah, it's leaving. All the icons uncollected, yeah. Although the thing is as well, those add up over time as well. Like,
these readings are insane.
That's also why I've never been a fan of going over cap.
Make sure you put it out of operation.
For me personally, I kind of get it, especially now. I kind of get it, but I just wouldn't. It wouldn't be a thing I would recommend or do myself. Itchy a bit. Anyways, actually, it is kind of satisfying to just run snipers on this. One of the things that isn't per se like noticeable is that on story and stuff, actually the animations of the enemies are a lot less wiggly. Basically, they're not just running around the whole time and trying to get this guy's back, but he just keeps hiding and stuff. So it's just fun. Did he fire one after he died? What? But yeah, they're a lot less wiggly. They sit in cover for quite a bit and stuff, so they're much easier to snipe. But I actually kind of enjoy than sniping, much more so than with heroic at endgame. Well, yeah, there. That's what super. Basically. So. But that's the only part that will actually be exceptionally hard in the future. But there is also ways around it. Because you might not, for instance, one of the. Although with the unicorns that exist now, that would be hard to do. But well, they should, for instance, add a gear set or a brand bonus which has explosive damage, as I say. Although, well, no, they couldn't, because that's adding another one. For instance, what they did with Electric and Golan was really nice, right? Like, we went from needing a unicorn, not a super unicorn or anything, but just a unicorn, for basically Eclipse always, and then that went to becoming just farm Electric.
I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you clear the site.
Oh yeah, a bunch of the other ones that exist now, yeah, you can, because actually, yeah, explosive damage, for instance, from Grupo, but if you do that, you would still use Grupo. You know, you would use Grupo and whatever the new thing was. So that wouldn't work, but same for like Habsburg, because you couldn't have the same stats in the same way. Really. Never cap because something appealing to me. That makes sense. That actually makes quite like I can understand it definitely. Because yeah, if you enjoyed that gameplay, because I kind of do as well. For instance, the going from level 30 to 40. I mean, yeah, then you're giving yourself a reason to do it and such, and then you might as well like profit from it in that way. Because also, yeah, if you've reached 50k, I mean that's because yeah, you can only do 1k at a or 10k at a time, right? So that's at least 5 watch outs. Oh well, 99999. Why is that German man saying no, 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 no? Is there any faster way to get season XP other than your journey and priority objectives? Not particularly. Well, scouts as well. If you haven't done the scouts yet, that's a tree basically. So make sure you have done your scouts. Make sure you complete your journey, because both of those give quite a bit. You know, especially journey gives, you know, for each of these steps is 2 points, and then for here you get every step. Although yeah, these can be kind of slow, but also you have to just do these alongside of priority objectives and such, and while you're doing the scouts basically. But then it becomes afterwards, it becomes yeah, priority objectives, and just I feel overall the consensus is also kind of there of like it is, especially doing missions and strongholds, and just getting the XP from that, doing it on heroic as well, so you get the season XP at heroic level for those missions, and then together with that, the priority objective thing. I wonder actually maybe if you're doing it on challenging and you do it significantly faster. Thing is though that for a lot of places, you know, the not harder missions, it's not going to be significantly faster for on challenging. Like DOA on challenging, it might be like a minute faster, but DARPA might be, you know, 10 minutes faster. Just because you didn't, or might even be 20 minutes faster for title basing, just because you didn't die at the, like before the boss fight. Yeah. Although I think the weeklies, most of the weeklies are just too long for what they give. Although you could do them still for something else, you know, to do something else. As for instance, yeah, the Nemesis run or something is like one level for like half an hour of work. Same for instance Summit, even if you're doing it on pretty low difficulties, is still gonna take you likely around that same half hour. For instance, this week is also Tidal Legendary, which even if you're doing it quick, you're doing it half hour.
Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the.
But having you combine them into your priority objectives and stuff, sometimes you get lucky and like they overlap with like weeklies and dailies, or well, weeklies especially, because yeah, the dailies don't give season XP. So those don't matter for that. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to 14. Is it Space Admin is 14? Okay. Let's then maybe, although, well, we have these two projects that that are at the edge of being finished. We could also finish up this one. Federal Triangle. East Mall. Because we need two there, two there. Because yeah, maybe we go and finish up some of these projects along the way. They're actually decent for leveling purposes. For poises. What did we get there? A skill unlock, okay. I'll definitely take it back to although maybe I'll go and grab this SHD. Because if I try to go and grab it from Castle, there's really no good way around.
Contaminated area.
Although, yeah, no, we can go all the way around that way. Let's just go from here. We'll also take the exit here, which we also almost know too. It's going to be about their same run because you have to go all the way around that building otherwise.
Leaving contaminated area.
I'm going to lock in a specific slot for price, and then it's a high cost. You at least get the item you want when you want it. That would be an interesting idea, for instance. Yeah, if we could go like you add 15k or something to a craft in credits, and then like this slot is now headshot guaranteed or something. That could be interesting, yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure they're gonna. I wouldn't expect such a thing, but we'll see. They've actually, I mean, they've added some stuff like tinkering, for instance. Nobody was per se asking for tinkering, but it was a really great addition to the game, and you know, especially just being able to donate anywhere, being able to optimize anywhere, recalibrate anywhere. All of those systems also being in the same like place. Even though I feel expertise grading should have also gone into that same spot. Because it's kind of annoying that you have to like use the other menu for expertise.
Hey, Agent. We got a project ready for completion.
Oh, that was an activity.
Hostile control point nearby.
I get you finished with Scout on my last journey now, but it's been grinding so many Scout missions. Was only season pass left on the night for them 80. But it's a grind for sure. That you've definitely grinded. You're hard head. Just as a word of caution, also for like everybody, if you're doing it for the maybe the exotics, the you know, we know the ones, right? Everybody knows the ones. But if you're doing them for those, they're such a low drop rate there that it's basically like effectively not there. You would be better off with all the time you spend to like just investigate into getting into a raid, which kind of, yeah, it's gonna be overall in time and in how hard it is easier and with much higher chances. Are still not guaranteed, although, well, the Regulus is kind of guaranteed a few runs. Also, I always love this Echo because you have these two. Castillo, although, yeah, Cassie. Wait, that Cassie? No, not
carrying a bunch of gear.
But who's that?
What's in there?
Who you, buddy?
Some knee pads.
Why you watching?
Gloves. Helmet. Oh, and an SMG that looks like it's in really good condition.
I was, because I also kind of missed that the first few times. Because why would you look up? But then, you know, I have a habit of at least kind of exploring the area, and yeah, that guy. That guy up there. Sorry. Hey, yeah, you're welcome. It's definitely yeah. Do you feel about the expertise cap they were talking about? I mean, I've advocated for it in some of the recent video, or the recent video where talking about the watch points, like how much the watch, well, it was a video about like how much the red parts of a watch add to weapon damage and stuff, basically how much your damage goes up by. In that one, I advocated for capping it actually on 25, like just take it back even to 25, reimburse everybody that that has gone over in effect. Oh, Southwest, I didn't donate. We can just finish this liberation as well real quick. And if nothing else, just do it on 30. Like, just cap it on 30. It's already capped at 30 at, well, still likely is capped at 30. Back in the PTS, or well, back in when, actually no, past PTS even. Back when the system was introduced, there was some shenanigans you could do that would make it so that
Thanks. Those supplies really come
that's
in
funny,
handy.
that you could actually go beyond 30. Some items would basically, you could level them up through proficiency, like resources, and then also level them basically, so you could double dip basically. Can I make this go somewhere else? Likely not, because there isn't places here. Let's go just do this one real quick. Doing the liberation here. Yeah, don't even do it. This is a joke. I'm getting his Exodus gloves and Oxpeckers. This is crazy like for me. That's not just for you. So keep in mind that the Oxpecker and the Exodus are 10%. So 1 in 10 caches will have them, basically. And they are there as well, just for people to get, you know, that want multiples of them, for instance, that have multiple characters. Because actually the Oxpecker and the Exodus were not correctly dropping this whole season. Or, well, for most of this season, at the very least, so. And the other ones are basically, yeah, 0.5%, which is a 1 in 200.
Friendly control
which basically means you need to do 400 levels to have an average chance of getting them. And that's the average. That means that basically for every person that does get it at the average amount, there's basically, you know, if somebody gets it at 1, there's going to be somebody, you know, that gets it in the very first cache. There's somebody that is getting it at 7, or, you know, at their 399th cache, or 299th cache, which is 398 levels. Because you get one every 2 levels. You don't get one every level. But yeah, if you're that set into it, put that energy towards, because there's, for instance, yeah, GC Rocks community, which is, for instance, rated as earlier, depending on system as well. For instance, Little Huge does it on PlayStation, where they help people get through the raids. You have, you know, a DJ Tickles community who does it as well. There's a bunch of places where you can kind of just sign up and they'll help you get through the raid, and they're just kind of set up in that way where you'll go in with a group of 7 of them generally, or maybe even 6 of them, depending. For instance, on Dark Hours you can have 2 first-time clears, basically first-time clearers. But they'll basically be set up to do everything. Generally, they'll just need you to just, you know, be there and at most maybe guard a door and like kill 1 enemy. They'll give you the easy rolls, and overall, those will be much better chances, especially when you do it with those kind of groups as well. Most of the people in there will have, you know, the exotics of that raid, so if they get it, they'll give it to you, basically. Where is this bounty starting? Usually this bounty starts on that end when it's in this area, but this time it's starting on this end, which took me a while to realize. Also, that place is kind of annoying in how it is set up with, because it is the one from not too long ago, or the layout of one that wasn't from too long ago, where we had it as a manhunt bounty back when manhunts had bounties. I can take the rope up there. Words of all the raids. Okay. Oh, that's right thing. Oh, then yeah, that shouldn't. Or actually, how many levels were you say? Because on average, that should be level 44, and that's not too hard. Like I did it in like 2 days on each account, basically, of like, you know, just 4-hour stream or something. And not even the whole of it spent going after it. Oh, at 83, and you said that? But yeah, keep in mind that's yeah, it's just 5 pieces of apparel and 5 piece patches and the Scorpio skin. Because I would be very surprised if by 83, because that means you've done basically almost double. You've gone over, or you're close to the doubling the average. Because on main account, it took me to like level 56, or 156, basically. On second account, oh, do you mean you're not at 100 yet? That's what, okay, yeah. No. I'm just assuming stretch goals right away.
Agent, target spotted.
Yeah, so. Yeah, no, I'm talking about different things. Because the stretch goals ones is, yeah, 44 levels basically. But yeah, you're not talking about those, you're talking likely about the actual normal ones. Got it there. Come on, expertise kind of kills power creep potentially, though, right? I mean, it's not a bad thing. I would say. To me, in my opinion, that they need to do 2 things to expertise, and that is to, oh well, 3. One of it is to kind of, yeah, make it easier if you run it, if you run the items. Basically, whatever like 3 countdowns is in XP, make that take a item to proficiency 10. And then the resourcing can be whatever it is, and incentivize running it more. Because that's kind of the nice parts of the system. Like here and there, I found myself as well going after or running gear. I mean, I mostly ran the gear in the end. But yeah, just running the gear just to proficiency it. And sometimes finding as well, like, hey, I never run this, but it kind of works. Yeah, with some items. So I would love them to kind of make it that way. Secondly, yeah, a cap would be nice. Although I would have loved them to have like capped it at 25. Although the other option would also be, for instance, to make it half points maybe, because then that lines up decently well as well, where we can have grade 30, but now instead of 30 weapon damage, it's 15. It's 1 blue or 1 red core. Basically, you can take 1 blue core and be at the same damage, effectively. If you have the grade 30. Price-wise, then also you can kind of reduce it, and then maybe it's just, you know, a combined maybe 50 or something. You get to that for weapons. That takes the power creep out a little bit, and it makes it easier to farm. And also, still, it needs to just not be in. Yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot where they spawn. When it is. Territory control. They need to, yeah, it still needs to not be in both conflict and DZ. Currently, it isn't in conflict. They should extend that to DZ. And then also maybe just take the watch points out of DZ as well. Which would also make it so that DZ builds are the same as conflict builds. You don't have to have separate setups, because currently you have to set up your crit chance, crit damage differently. Yeah, let's go do this liberation as well. Really quick. Apparently we're just going still. There's some resources of expertise items you no longer need. You destroy them gives you exotics. Maybe you want. No, they need to as well, kind of, because they should have made that system already for rebalancing. It's kind of shitty that they're doing rebalancing, and then usually what games like this do is they'll give you basically a reset token or something like that, right? You can just reset these items and you get basically the resources back out of them that you invested into them. They should have totally made something like that. Even if it is like, yeah, half more likely would be like what I would go for. But you you just can extract it. Maybe even you have to destroy it. Then there's even like a price to it, so you can't kind of just do it infinitely. But you could also put a timer on it. You can do it once per day or something.
Hey, Agent. We got a project that's ready to be completed. Whenever you have the time.
But they should have actually made that system when they started doing Project Resolve and stuff. Like that should have been part of that. I agree. This one. Yeah, that actually helped with, for instance, our main account for me as well. I have now one Exodus for every character, which I kind of like. I wanted to have that. And was kind of grinding for it, but then we came to the realization that they're not dropping actually at all. Let's get the free background. Gosh, as logged an hour ago was in my deliveries mailbox. Yeah, they seem to have done that as because for a lot of people the Twitch drops were broken. So in my case, I got them too. 2 named caches, the 2 whatever it was, like apparel things, and 1 exotic cache. And this account, so for instance, on this account, my Twitch account is kind of tied to my main account, so not this account. So this account never gets the Twitch drops. So I was very confused when I logged into it. But that's likely, yeah. They're likely just giving that out to everybody. Curious to see actually if I log into main account where I did get Twitch drops to happen correctly, basically, where I did get my Twitch items. If I also have an exotic cache extra, if it's just given to everybody. Well, generally, yeah, is a good enough solution, and hopefully it's fixed for the next one because they're gonna do one with Brooklyn when Brooklyn releases. There's another Twitch drop event. Let's go to the defense. Oh, yeah, actually, let's pop this cache. I need that one. Good. Yeah, let me get your full actually. 2 questions. Where do I get provocator chess piece? Anything I need to for the master mode manhunt mission? The provocator is from the master manhunt from Space Admin. So even now, I believe if you the first time you clear the master difficulty on there, you'll get it. That master mode is kind of, you're best off watching, maybe go watch a video on it or something. I don't have one, but others do. And If you're gonna solo it, it's a long one. It's likely an hour long, basically, for a first time clearing. Maybe I'll put it there actually. Put it on. And honestly, if you can find a group or like-minded people, that might be the best way to do it. Because there's likely others that may want to do it, and if you can just like find them through LFG or something. Because the masters are like, yeah, not per se easy. There are some slight mechanics to the master there, but yeah, just watch a video on it. It will be easier. Also, they'll likely explain how you do the boss fight quickly, which there's some cheesing you can do there. And especially solo, and if you just want to get it done, do it that way. Cheese it out. The Gladys mission, yeah. No, I should also say as a reward, so if you set it to master, you can, in the rewards on the left, basically, which is now behind the chat, if you set it to that, it should say provocator if you're set to master.
Reinforcements have arrived.
As I got all of mine like last season when it was active there, but you can also get it as a random drop on heroic, which is much more easy, but it's a very low drop rate.
Supply room access.
So it's you're kind of better off just doing master in the end, but just for the full answer. And it is also in the Brooklyn gauges indeed, but so that one it's kind of annoying that is in that same pool, because it's in the same rarity as the ones that most people want, right? Because when it rolls a provocator, it could have been an Eagle Bear or Ravenous or Regulus or something like that instead, or Bighorn or Ouroboros, or is that the full list? I think that's the full list. Yeah, let's donate to this guy. That'll pull up the liberation here as well, and we'll have liberated all of the zones we've been in so far. And then maybe we go hit this federal triangle as well and go back to the base victoriously and get a ton of projects done.
We really needed this. Thank you.
Jefferson's Legacy. Oh, went there. Oh yeah, it doesn't have any other spot, of course. I haven't cleared this out. I would normally clear this out and we'll go over here. Yeah, let's just go do it over there. What did I miss? Not sure. Then they did the TS Scott. What will be the Legacy? Yeah. It is in the. Basically, once the season is done, it becomes animate like the next season as well. The master of this season will become a legacy mission. You don't need any prerequisites then. It's just freely available. That's kind of, the latecomer's advantage kind of thing, but the rest of us get to do it like when it's fresh and exciting. They don't want that propagator. I mean, yeah, most wouldn't if they had the choice. Because the propagator isn't great, but yeah, it's gonna enrage set there as well. Gotta collect them all. Because that damage reduction is just... It's not even just the amount of the damage reduction, it's also the range limitation on it. That kind of kills it mostly for me. Or even more so for me. Because if it was just in general 25% reduction. We could see some uses out of it, but yeah, it's also. How much was this range? They altered it once, right? Because or is it still 10 meters? Or did they like increase it to like 12? But either way, it's like too short to really work out. And I love having the Emmelines now. Because having armor on kill can be so nice. I mean, most people will have maybe experimented with, you know, Palisade and such. Yeah. It is definitely worthwhile to, especially for like a solo build and solo scaling, because overall solo scaling is, command scaling is likely the easiest, actually, but solo scaling isn't too far behind.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
As two-hand scaling, usually we always joke that it's kind of set up for like a dad and their son or daughter, or you know, a mom or their or there's basically a parent and a child or something like that. Like it's a little bit easier than you would feel it should be. Or you know, maybe a couple and one of them isn't per se into video games that much. So yeah, we did all these liberations. Let's just do 2 activities in Federal. Do we have 2 good ones there? Because that one sucks. Well, let's do it anyway. Okay. Sorry for appreciating. Yeah, no worries. Well, as well, I'm just gonna say there, like yeah, I don't know if it's the autocorrect, but yeah, you did catch that it's with the I, right? Because yeah, the other one that's yeah, kind of saying it as the store, but. But yeah, I'm guessing that's maybe autocorrect or some such. Taking it to be the store. Okay. Yeah. And this as well, hardcore is a lot more tenable with, because in the past, like in the long past, nowadays as well, like the SHG levels being across them is actually a nice touch and kind of works out well. But also, yeah, having a stash. Even though a lot of people felt that kind of broke hardcore for them a little bit. Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It didn't anyway, because
Detecting additional hostile
in the past then, yeah, you would have the SHD levels carry over. So that meant that once if you had already ran hardcore on the second time, it's easier because, you know, especially if you have decent SHD level, you can use that to gear up much faster. Can I land you on top? Or... Is that not part of this? No. This is the heavy in the distance. Wait, are all 3 crates more over here? Where's the third crate? Oh, there. I'll leave my third on that end though for
supply drop claimed.
For anything that spawns over there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And I should actually go and upgrade, because this is still 12, so it's 2 levels behind. Because if I had a level 14 one, would kill a lot faster.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You ever faced a hyena? Grenade launcher!
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's actually recycle that turret and bring it over here. It's gonna spawn more when I get one? Or was that just all the spawn? I don't know.
Supply drop claimed.
That might have been everyone. What's that? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Just so you know.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty.
Because I've totally done that without autocorrect even, you know, I go like... I had that like... Actually, not that long ago, we had a new intern. And... although the person that gave me the name also had it wrong, but they thought that he was called Jan, but he was called basically Jim. But the other guy told me he's called Jan, so I kept saying that. And then it was even like till like 5 or 6 days later of me calling him that. He goes like, you do know that I'm not called that, right? I still have it actually with this one guy that sometimes does an event at our venue, and he thinks I'm called Kai. So I just let it. I haven't corrected him yet. I want to see actually how long we can go. It's been literally years. We don't interact much, but you know, it's funny that like it still says. Could I have an activity here, sir? With pretty please on top. Actually, this gave something, right? Oh yeah, this is the 5.56 mag. Let's actually go get that. One of the things as well, actually, that I'm not thinking about, but does matter, is some of these are actually pretty good. So let's go get this. This is the 5.56 plus 10 mag for ARs, which we aren't per se using here, but might as well already have. This will not count as an activity here, which is super annoying. The side missions don't, but let's just go do that one. I was hoping as well, maybe like patrol returning with resources, but that wouldn't really happen here because they're not going to the control point. Anyway, we can't reset the world because we're not at end game. That's not a thing until level 40. Because yeah, if I really, otherwise I would just reset. What's over here? Is it the names group again? Yeah, the hunter. Let's go get these. Also, yeah, the named the snitch cards, they're shared, of course, as well. So we don't get snitch cards anymore. You don't have to separately on every character try to get the full set. Although I always felt that was like for me the like. Okay, this character has now like reached a point, a threshold where, you know, they got their snitch cards done. Turret, why are we aggroing that? Oh wow, making it really late. Yeah, that's fine now. Let's maybe do this. Oh, activity. Oh no, that's okay, that's a normal spot. Likely hostage rescue, seeing as it's a question mark. I thought it was this street. I was like, wait, why is there something there? Because otherwise we've already seen propaganda here and we've already seen public execution here, so yeah. It being a question mark. Yeah, hostage rescue. I don't want to get my turret somewhere it can shoot into this building. I think they just spawned here.
Access key detected.
Door is right here.
Hey, Agent. We got a project ready for
Oh yeah,
completion.
we don't get the
here.
bounty. We don't have the bounty guy yet. We don't get that till later. And that was a bunch of projects then. Let's jump back. It's originally about that, so that's good. So, we got these are nappies as well. Enjoy your time with them as well. Is that well the DC searches they don't spawn on her corner? Is that normal? You mean the snitch cards? No, they should still spawn. I mean, afterwards they still. Cause yeah, that's how it is for most people. Yeah, we got 5 projects in a row, 50k. That might have actually even put us another level. Oh, hey, Agent Edwards support. The Hunter mission. Hunter starter mission. Maybe I should go see my brother there. And another cache. Oh, hey, level 15. Oh, these are also zero weight items. Ah, this cache doesn't. It shows 1 cache, so this cache is weightless. So items inside of it are weightless as well. So they don't actually take up inventory space. I got purple here? Oh wow. Okay. Oh, it even has pop-ups for, or actually, or this is when I get my first talent, right? Although no, we've already had talents here. Yeah, it's even tailored to this. So this is likely going to be fixed talent. Oh, there's also interesting braced and composure with Optimus. So that was my good use of cover. So try to cover, yeah. Okay, okay. I can get behind this. I can get behind going like, hey, here are some talents. Play around with being in cover. And these items will be better than anything else at this level anyway, because although well, the weapon is gonna get swapped out, but the talents on the gear, like I don't have gear talents for a while anyway. But actually this is like good enough to run here anyway. That's interesting, yeah. Just try to get already people used to some talents. It's funny though that they went with Optimus nowadays.
Thanks for the business.
Because actually, what I could do is, oh no, I can't yet because I don't have the lady yet. But no anything to donate to yet? No, so. Yeah, next mission up is this, which we already have surpassed. But we'll, yeah, I'm not gonna do another mission here. That's gonna make it too late. Let's maybe make the run, because yeah, we can actually go make the run to campus. Let's actually make that run, because that takes a little bit. We'll just have a jog, one late night stroll, and then we'll end it here. Spawn from there at all in this area. We do know, so do you know their spawning system kind of thing? Because yeah, there's a cooldown to it, and then there's spots that they have. But if they're not on cooldown, generally, for instance, one of the spots that you can kind of check as well is just south of the White House here. If you just go past this, and they're basically like on that street, so you just go there. If they're not on cooldown, if they're not on that half-hour cooldown, you can just go there and like they should be there. Unless, because I've definitely had, like, on all my characters, so world names, we've seen them here and there, and yeah, basically all my real characters, so to say, I'm completely done with the snitch things for quite a while. But there's a cooldown to them, so sometimes if you have tried or something after killing, you know, and you've killed one or fought one as well. If you fought one and then kind of died to them, and then or died to them or others, will kind of have the same result. But actually, if you don't engage them and then go away and then come back, you'll see a different group, which you can actually even use to get some of the snitch cards if you're missing some. Because that says them bugs out. That one, pistol flashlight. And muzzle brake 556. I was like, I could also see it that maybe something more recently broke with them or something, and because of that they're not spawning, but at least that hasn't been my experience with it, which
Some high-end stuff there.
he's not wrong. This is some high-end stuff, literally.
Your business.
I'm gonna actually let's pair that with this. I'll run the AR. Actually, though, this outdoes it. If I had this stat, yeah, what would I do? Alright, didn't have anything else. So just check the clan vendor for a second. The transport, I should get them all North Korea today. So. Yeah, the New York one is a different set though as well. They have a different set of snitch cars basically. So
that's quality stuff.
Oh, but weird. Maybe there is something weird going on there. I'll ask around as well, maybe if there's already some reports of something like that. Because sometimes stuff breaks as well in weird ways, and then it can also be that it's like just for a subset of players that it's kind of like broken. Like if you have this and this and this, it's broken, but if you have this other thing, it's working, and then people go, you know, a bunch of people go like, it's working still, and then there is a what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's jump over here for a second, grab some genie pad, and then make the run to campus.
You want it? I got it. Or I'll get it for you.
Oh, why am I looking through my stuff? I just want that.
Great doing business with you. Good to see you, Agent.
I know it as well. Let's take that. Since I don't have a marksman rifle anymore, just the yellow core has value.
Carry firearms inside.
Yeah, let's make the run to campus. And then we're also geared up for tomorrow after it to go to let's get all these perks actually. Might as well just unlock everything we can. Let's restock grenades too. Because honestly, I'm not going to unlock much in the form of the skills, so might as well get these things first. Because honestly, I'm going to set on my skills still till level 40. Even at level 40, it's mostly the same.
See ya.
Lady, get out. It's blocking. Wait, I have items in my mailbox? What? Oh yeah, those are still there. I'm gonna pull them out on this character. It looks like those caches are actually locked to level 40 as well. Which you don't need to be. They chose to do so apparently. These are some friendlies. Wouldn't mind spotting this activity as we go past it. We're not gonna do it. It's a propaganda. That space can also be a territory, but it wasn't. And yeah, let's make it then to campus. Go best bank. Should have actually. This weapon can't. Gonna put the pistol flashlight on it, man. You know what? Let's spot this thing as well as we go past it.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I need to go up. And by now I should have spotted it, right? Don't want to fight him, so... Yeah, it's kind of annoying, like, I kind of enjoyed getting all of the phones and stuff always. Because here as well, my brain's going like, we can go around and get this phone. But yeah, we don't need to get this Benitez phone anymore because, yeah, we don't have it. So we'll be, like, back there. Yeah, definitely feeling the need for sleeping a little bit. As yeah, went way longer than intended, but I was also enjoying myself, so just one more, right? Slogan of my life. Just one more. Let's spot this real quick. Public execution or territory.
Civilians in distress.
Most of the spots can only be a few certain things. I know, they totally opened the gates to this guy. Who wouldn't, right? If you saw this guy running up to the gate, He was just open. Sorry. Sneeze. I need to turn around. I need only the tip. Only the campus. Only the campu. They should actually, the thing is, we just never see it, you know, like this often. We're all just used to the end game one. But your campus does look like this starting out.
Welcome, Agent.
And she has the designated hitter as well. Oh, and yeah. Okay, that works out as well. So we'll have basically those items for this week anyway, and we can get Sokolov pieces pretty easily, and the Emmeline and the designated hitter. And yeah, let's go meet Henri.
We're barely hanging on. It's hard to motivate people to fight for their lives when their lives aren't worth fighting for.
Indeed. Let the hunter in.
Good to meet you.
I loved it in the cutscenes.
Look, I sympathize, Henry.
Nobody
But we have
cares.
our own problems, and they're
But there's
big
a hunter in the
problems.
room.
Maybe we can help. I know you need people.
You keep telling me you can't spare anyone.
Not right now, but if you guys can take some pressure off of us.
We're already doing what we can.
Are you? Because outside those walls, it's perdition. We let our guard down just for a second and it's over. All of this. Whatever you're doing out there, we're not feeling it in here.
I mean, I'm just killing outcasts and true sons and
Well,
hyenas.
Sheriff, I hope you're ready for some extra work.
I was born not ready. Yeah. We unlock a bunch of missions. And we unlock a few side missions as well over here.
Agent, we've received a distress call from a community near the Treasury Department. They're getting harassed by outcasts. They need help. You can do something, can't you?
Can't I? I mean, I can't.
Hi there.
Let's also get the... Because I can get that now already, right? The laptop here, yeah. This is the Liberation Project here. And I have one of the projects here already as well. Hey, this is the 8 hostage rescue, which... Just gonna check if there is a hostage rescue up. This could be a hostage rescue. Because those are actually rare and annoying to get sometimes. You know what? I wouldn't mind going and checking if that's a hostage rescue real quick. Just to get it for this. Anything else here? Not really, but yeah. The place is a dump still. Also, yeah. Let's go. Is the guy here already?
Civilians in danger.
Is he here? No. The person who will be stabbed in quite a while. Now he just roams around there as well. Some of the other ones are just there before you see them even. Anyway, we're actually pretty, like, if we do space admin, we can roll into bank right away, and as we're kind of leveled up well. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's go check if this is a hostage rescue. Or is it that territory control in the back? Or like in like the alleyway behind it? There's a 24-hour stream. Yeah, no, I'm never. Well, let's not say never, but I'm very unlikely to ever do a 24-hour stream. But I've done 12 hours here and there, but in the past.
Hostile control point identified.
Hell, we might even do a 12 hours on Tuesday. Yeah, this is that territory control. Yeah, because the hostage rescue would be actually here, wouldn't it? But yeah, let's take it back to base. And yeah, we're actually rounding it out. Just one more. Well, actually, not just one more. Just then. Let's round it out there. Let's get a raid going on the Twitch end. Of course, I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid there, and then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be likely maybe an hour or so earlier on stream, and we're just gonna keep going with this hardcore and keep leveling them up, keep chipping away at it. And then yeah, Sunday I'll be missing, but I'll be back on oh no, Saturday I'll be missing, and then Sunday I'll be back as well. And then yeah, Sunday and Monday we'll keep going on this hardcore and hopefully get her in. We'll likely hit 40 at the very least, even if we don't like clean the map or anything. And then maybe even if we have time left, we might do some of the legacy missions and stuff just to kind of, you know, relive the old days as we go through. Let me just see if there's who else is in the category. I'll actually, maybe we go with. I think I already have somebody in mind. Not many people that I'm following are on. Let's actually check in the category for a second to find if there's any like familiar faces that I'm like, let's go with them maybe. Well, likely not, because also I would be following them, especially in the Division 2 category. Let's see if there's any fresh faces that are like, let's maybe go with them. No, not really seeing. But then yeah, let's go with Lady Sniper. Although they've been going, actually no, I thought they were going for longer. I read that 3 as a 5, but likely they'll be up for a bit. So we'll go with them, and I'll be back. Yeah, tomorrow as we were talking. We'll continue on. Might even also spend a little bit on like fixing up the guides and such, but maybe not. Well, maybe we just spend the time on the hardcore and kind of enjoy ourselves. There's always the future for dealing with those things. Also, the start rate there. I'll check up here if there's any last things that I forgot to maybe answer or to look at, but I don't think so. So yeah, we'll send everybody off. Enjoy Lady D Sniper, who's doing some descending into Magnus. And yeah, we'll carry on tomorrow. And yeah, thank you all for joining. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't watch the refactor build showcase, that went up today. We recorded that yesterday on stream, and yeah, that went up today. And I'm perfectly happy with how it kind of turned out. And refactor is actually well worth considering, at least if you do running groups and such. Yeah, enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me, and as always, have a good night.